I've been untrue. I've been the phone. I've been the heart. But the heart of my own burned down low. The light in your verse and the shadow between. The way that I was when I used to know. If I go, what do I hold? Oh, the maid or the mother I'll be. If only the loom and a thread won't. It is work to be dancing out here tomorrow minute. The empty bones, there are roses that come without seeking. There are the ones that I have to sow. In your verses that I am repeating, the way that I was when I used to know.
You probably want to do like a greener leaf, quicker drying process, curing process for the wrap, so it's a little bit lighter flavor. You're not going to get that heavy, thick tobacco flavor on top of it to kind of dull down
Oh,
the,
that's not
the
a good
flavor.
sound.
I think I heard Dave.
Yeah.
Jim went
Whereas-
outside. Did Jim go after Dave?
I'm just going to go double check.
For what I'm looking for, I would want some of those leaves off the top of the plant, let them sit for a while and really get strong.
That's a good information. How do you are you kind of familiar with the cigars? You sound like that.
I worked on a tobacco farm for a few years. Yeah, I've been around tobacco quite a bit.
Yeah, maybe I need
Back
to
in
pick
my
your
past.
brain. Like once I
And George,
once
I
I
think
get my first tastes
I
out,
think I
like
heard
maybe you can
wolves too. Are they?
maybe you can give me some kind of
I
Yeah,
might
that's
heard,
good.
I might heard wolves out back. So
I'd
just
be willing to
Just
help
leave
you
them,
out.
it's
Yeah.
fine.
all right, all right.
They ain't hurting nobody
Let's
yet.
see what is out there.
No, we're good. I think
No,
we're
no,
good.
that's all good. Dave is 200
Everybody's
meters
looking
to
for a
the
reason
east.
to leave the dinner table. Do you want to go out to the fire or
I
something?
mean, sure, we can go sit at the fire. I think everybody's done eating. Yeah.
Yeah, don't go
I
to
can
the
tell
east.
my story.
Oh,
Let
oh
me
yeah.
get my coat.
Hey, you want to see a grizzly?
Oh, Jesus.
No, Jim.
No, come on, Wayne.
Oh, Jim.
He's not seen one before.
Jim.
It's all right. I'm the best
I'm
person
not
to
on
be
duty.
with.
Jim.
Look,
I swear to
he's
God.
right over there. Look.
Yes, I know he's right over there, but Wayne has never seen one before, and
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
it's
gonna
not a.
give him binoculars.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
That's because
but
you
not-
let him.
but, Lord.
Wayne.
Yeah?
Here, look. There's a grizzly over there.
Where?
Literally over there. You can see him from here. Just. Little peek of him poking out the bush there, straight ahead of me. Here's binoculars. Have you got
Oh,
binoculars?
God, he's moving.
No.
No, don't go any further forward. Alright, hang on.
Yeah, I
give you
see
some
him moving.
Oh, Lord.
There. What's your...
Where on earth is my husband? Is he over there with Jim? No, that's Wayne. So where's George? Huh.
Oh, he's over there
Leave the house,
somewhere.
actually.
Is he still in the house? Make sure he's all right.
He came out, but
He's
he might have
coming
went
out,
back in.
Sabina. He ain't
Oh,
going
okay.
nowhere.
All right. Wayne never saw a grizzly, huh? Imagine.
You should come stay up at Moonstone for a day or two.
No kidding. You go down there around. Oh, crazy.
Seriously.
There is one day that I saw 3 of them around. There were two as you first come around that first corner, and then there was another one down by that little house. 3 of them. Jesus. They don't bother me as bad as the cougars, but whose horse is that? Is it? Oh,
Oh, very nice. Yes, she is my.
Oh, that's where George went.
yeah. I was gonna say what.
It's just giving Jim his horse.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot he had him. I still think, Nick, that your horse is about one of the prettiest ones I've seen.
I'm pretty fond of it, but
It's gorgeous.
I don't know. I've always liked darker coats. I'm still trying to get used to the spots.
I always liked the I don't know, the paints or the paint like horses. The Pinterabian, that's, you know, Isis is one of my favorites. God rest her soul. Boy, Jack did not want to tell me that.
Still trying to
She
figure
dead?
out where my other horse
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
How'd she die?
Apparently they shot her.
It's a good
Which-
thing they're dead.
Jesus, Dave is menacing.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. I've been chased a time or two by that feller out here, that's for sure. I usually
Yeah.
just jump up on that roof over there and wait it out.
It was Dave that got me.
Was
first
that
time.
was that right? Was it Dave?
Or his-
Oh God!
One of his, I believe Dave's great uncle, because Kai killed him. So
Oh, the one that always gives me grief is the one out there by the mines, or the old mines anyway, the caves out there.
no, it was him. It was him that got me because he spooked my horse into the fence, and my horse wouldn't fucking move. So that was it.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. God, those are the, listen.
Well, no,
listen.
that
when I
wasn't
look
it.
at how you were when you first got here to what you are now,
Yeah.
Jim, I'm telling you, it's nothing short of
Yeah,
Kinda-
I look back and cringe.
no. It wasn't like that at all, Jim. It really wasn't. You were like It was fun to meet you back then, but my God. Oh God, I felt so bad about that too because I felt like I put that idea in your fucking head. Learned my
I
lesson.
mean, you kind of did.
Yeah, I did, but you know what? I didn't expect you to go out and try to do it.
You know how many times I've done it since?
I should have known. Yeah, I know. You've done it a million times since.
About 5 times, I think. 5.
Yeah, well, I guess if you really need to do that to feel alive.
More about having respect for them.
Yeah.
Like it's like Dave up there. if you
By
wanna
standing
scare
them
away.
down, standing them
Yeah.
down. I'm trying to figure that out. That was
'Cause
that.
they leave the area if you do that. So if
Yeah,
there's one
but-
outside my house, I can go and stand them down, and they'll leave.
Well, that's fair. Don't
I
have
don't
somebody
have to shoot
stand.
'em.
Yeah, just don't have somebody standing around you when you stand them down. That's
Or a trained horse, because
yeah.
you can just shoot them away with that.
Yeah, I have heard that. I have heard that. That is something I did not know.
Yeah. No, they won't. A trained horse won't throw you, and the bear won't
Doesn't-
fuck with
doesn't
the
know what
won't
to
fuck
do.
with the horse. Yeah,
Yeah, I did not
horse
know
kicks are
that.
pretty bad.
Yes, they are.
You ever seen 2 horses fighting each other, like properly fighting? For
No,
the,
not
for
really.
the dominance of the herd.
I did not know
Stallions
that
do
horses
that.
were pack animals that did that.
Yeah, stallions. There's I want to say there's one stallion in every. I don't know what you call a herd of horses.
Oh, I heard a horse.
I heard a horses.
There's
A
one-
herd.
Is it? I don't know what you call them. You know, but
It's a herd.
It's a
is it a
herd.
herd? Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no special name for horses like there is for crows and
Everything
things
else,
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, crows is a murder, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It
But yeah,
is.
anyway, they fight to the death. The stallion, the rival stallions will fight to the death, and they bite and kick the fuck out of each other. Pretty horrendous.
Sounds like it.
And, you know, the winner gets to, well, bag all the females. But eventually he'll be beaten by another stallion.
Yeah. It's usually how it works in social circles.
Yeah, the whole... A lot of animals, really.
Are we talking about horses or something else now?
I was going to say, I always got to train my Henry.
Oh, the sun's up now. I can't tell my story.
Damn it.
Sure
Yeah,
you can, but close your eyes.
it definitely goes off better in the dark. Yeah. Stories like that. Come on, man. Maybe how long will it? I mean, we can sit here that long, I suppose.
I have no intentions of sitting here that long.
No, I know. But tell the story anyway. I want to hear it. If it's okay, or would you rather save it for a dark and rainy night?
I can do it. Let me get my book. All right. This is the one that I got done proper. This little segment is called The Teeth You Called Upon. This is a story about a rougarou. And if nobody knows what a rougarou is, I did write some notes. I actually got a shape-shifting predator thought to be born of curse or spiritual affliction, neither man nor beast, but something in between, brought to sin sorrow, or the breaking of sacred law. Now, the rougarou people tend to say that it looks like a variety of different things. Some say that it looks like what you would consider a werewolf, half man, half wolf. Sometimes they say it looks more like a mangy dog. Sometimes it looks more like a person with like abnormal bone structure, teeth. So everybody's got a little bit
First cup of
different.
coffee.
That'd be concerning if that was true. But basically, it's somebody who has been cursed with bringing out their bestial form. So anyway, moving on to the story. Marisol was the kind of quiet that unnerved people. Not shy, not soft, just still, like a blade laid flat. She lived above her father's butcher shop, the Baptista slaughterhouse and cold meats, tucked between the edge of Haver's Row and the swamp line. She was raised on the smell of blood and brine, learned to swing a cleaver before she could write her name. Her father taught her how to skin without waste, how to read the weather by the stiffness of a carcass, and how to keep your mouth shut when men spoke down to you. She did that for years. She was beautiful in the sharp sort of way that dripped the curious and warned the wise. Her eyes were like molasses boiled too long. Her hair always bound in a braid thick enough to knot a horse. She never wore perfume, only the iron-rich scent of her trade. Men talked about her, not with kindness, but she did not care. Until Lucien Mulvey came. Lucien was everything Marisol wasn't. Well-spoken, well-dressed, and well-liked in circles that had never lifted a blade heavier than a dinner knife. His father was a bank auditor. His boots were always polished. He smoked expensive cigarettes that he never finished. He came to the shop for smoked sausage and left with fantasies. Told his friends that she was feral but fine. Told his father she was a project. Told her, when no one else was listening, told her that she would look better if she smiled. That he could take her away from all this red and ruin. Marisol didn't answer. The third time he touched her wrist across that counter, she told him not to come back. Of course, the next day the rumors started. Lucien told people he slept with her. Said she begged for it. That she cried when he left. That she cursed his name when he turned her down. It was all a lie, of course. But lies move faster when they come from polished tongues and moneyed mouths. The butcher shop grew quiet. Children whispered when she passed. One woman in town crossed herself when Marisol stepped into the bakery. Her father coughed more each night. He was getting ill. He was getting sicker. The window stayed shuttered. Someone poured milk on the doorstep and left 3 feathers and a dead rat wrapped in string outside the butcher door. On the 4th day, someone scrawled the words whore in ashen fat across the shutters. Her father told her to let it go. Boys lie, he said, but the lie passes if you keep your head down. That night, Marisol packed a small bundle and walked barefoot into the swamps. The swamp remembers what people forget. Marisol walked to that old cypress with iron nails hammered into its bark, an old marker older than the town. She knelt in the mud and pulled out her bundle, a square of red cloth soaked in pig's blood, a lock of Lucian's hair taken from his coat collar, and a candle she rolled herself from the tallow soot, and a grave. I'm sorry, I read that all wrong. A lock of Lucian's hair taken from his coat collar, and a candle she rolled herself from tallow, soot, and grave dirt taken from the foot of a cross at an unmarked burial mound. She spoke 3 names. One his, one hers, and one much older. She drove that candle into the earth with her knife. She lit it. She waited. She whispered. And she left it burning. By the time she got home, her braid was soaked in river fog. Her hands were shaking, not from fear, but from something colder. 3 nights passed before anyone saw Lucian again. When he reappeared, he looked hollow, said he hadn't slept, that he'd heard breathing behind his walls, that he'd seen something crouched in the corner of his room, tall, long-limbed, something wrong. He accused the maid of cursing him, accused his own brother, said he heard Marisol's voice in the mirror telling him to hush. By the 5th night, he pulled up every floorboard in that family home. On the 7th, he was found behind the courthouse at dawn, naked, crouched like an animal, chewing on the neck of a stray dog, his teeth cracked. Too many teeth, in fact. They brought him to the infirmary. He bit one of the orderlies, tried to climb the walls, wouldn't speak, only let out a dry, cracking howl when lanterns got too close. They wrote it off as a fever, called it hysteria. But his mother, she saw the claw marks in the window. She saw the footmarks, the footprints that led into the house, but not out. Well, Marisol reopened the butcher shop 2 days later. The paint had been scrubbed. The windows were polished. She stood behind the counter in a clean apron, humming an old song. When somebody finally asked her if she heard what happened to Lucian, she smiled and said, "Poor boy never could stomach raw truth." She never married, never left. But sometimes folks say they see her walking the swamp edge at night, barefoot in the reeds, lighting candles with no flame. The end.
I like that.
That was really good.
It was.
Got 2 more to go, but at this rate, it might take me till next year.
Is it, are these actual? It's weird. It's very strange. I feel like I've heard that story before.
Have you?
I'm not sure. It feels that way, but I'm not.
Well-
I'm honestly. I hear stories about ghostly apparitions of widows and things wandering around the swamp. But
Well, it
things in
could
a
have
similar
been when
vein,
we were
maybe.
talking about a couple of Sundays ago when we were all talking about the spookies and stuff.
Yeah, I think we were. I think it did come
Possibly.
up. I'm pretty
Because
sure.
we talked about how a lot of them sound the same.
Yeah. Yes. In fact, it definitely was that. Yeah.
Well, there isn't a story in history that hasn't been done. You just change the stage, I suppose, in a way. If you think about it, I mean, every plot has been done and done again. I don't think there's anything new in that regard under the sun, but how you put it on the stage, well, that's a whole other story.
Most of the stories that I've been coming up with, it's not something that's new. These are stories that I've also grew up with. Basically, what I've just done is adapted it to a make-up scenario. So they do all sound the same. I mean, how many times can you talk about a vampire? It's going to
Exactly.
sound like a similar story.
I don't know. We'd be asked you on that one.
Okay, we'll leave that alone. I am not doing that. You tired, Dan?
Yeah, I'm good. Go home and sleep.
You
All right, don't fall asleep on your horse
Yeah.
and run someone over.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will try.
It's good to see you, Dan.
Going to happen.
Cheerio, Dan.
Yeah, only
Have a good
Take
one.
care,
I
Dan.
don't understand if people see us coming, they just keep standing
Dan,
in the middle of the
Keep
road. So
walking before you ruin that hat.
You might end up in our next story, Dan, if you're not careful.
maybe that's the
Bigger
boogeyman.
Rue's going to be wearing a new fancy hat.
Swamp
Is that what
witch
we're
that
saying?
lost all fucks to give.
Yeah, pretty much.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Cheerio, Dan. Watch out for the grizzlies. That big one over there.
That's why I brought the wagon. That way I don't have to worry about the wolves and the bears.
Yeah, I forget that they don't.
Yeah,
They
wagons
don't,
wagons are nice for trips like this, for sure.
Yeah, wagons are really growing on me, actually.
So
Yep,
Nick,
cross.
Oh,
You have
sorry.
to have somebody. You have to have somebody with you, though. Really.
You got any old folk tales where you come from, Nick?
No, not that I can recall.
Didn't you even
Yeah,
didn't you have
it's,
any like when you were a teenager? Like, you know, I mean, there was always those stories when I was younger. People would tell you to scare you, you know, and especially the places where we would sneak off and go, you know, maybe get into a little of granddad's stash or something, you know.
I mean,
Nick
folks
was a
have
good boy.
always
Nick getting my
told
grandpa
stuff, but I've always dismissed that stuff. I don't believe in none of that.
Well, you don't have to believe
nonsense.
into
I
it.
didn't really keep up with too many of the stories.
Oh, dang it. I love a good folk tale, especially local ones, you know. I remember we were staying outside of Kansas. We spent a lot of time around Kansas for some reason. I think they liked it there, but there was this one story they would tell. There was this place where the kids had a tendency to go and be a little mischievous. I think it was called Brunson's Hollow or something like that. Always has to have the hollow in the name, you know. Of course, if it doesn't have hollow in the name, it's not scary enough. But I remember that they would tell this story about that if you go out there at night, that you would hear the sounds of the children shrieking and a wife screaming, because apparently there's a foundation of an old house out there that had been burnt to the ground when the husband became jealous of the wife's involvement with another man, and apparently like hatcheted them all to death. So it would, you know, stories like that you could go out there and you could still hear the cries of the ghosts in the forest if you.
Clearly, Jim's never heard stories like that.
No, I have. But it's just it got when she mentioned hatching his family to death. It just went kind of, you know.
Oh yeah,
Well, those
I
are
mean,
the stories they tell.
graphic.
jealousy turns people into monsters. It really does. And there's always a shred of truth in a folk tale, and that's what's so interesting about it. Because I remember going out there, and there was a foundation of a burnt down house. Now, did it really happen the way they say it did? No, I think they told that to scare the children. Did people die there? Possibly, but it certainly wasn't because of hatcheting anyone. But you know, you have to spice that shit up to make kids afraid. Keep them out of trouble, you know, supposedly, but it never does. It gets them into more every time.
Yeah.
Don't like me. I don't have any.
Not
Spooky
a
stories or
not a
anything.
single one. The man who knows everything about everything, and you can't come up with a single story, Jim. Come on.
No, the things that I learned at school. I don't know anything. You had to have, you know, had friends and things growing up to know those things, or relatives and brothers and things that were trying to scare you. I
Tell-
had my dad.
Well, tell us
That was it.
if you want to. You can tell a story about that, or you could just even. It doesn't have to be scary, Jim. I would actually be a little interested in hearing about a holiday that maybe you celebrate that we don't, that we wouldn't maybe know anything about.
I mean, well, I don't really. There's Rabbie Burns Night.
What's that?
It's where we celebrate a Scottish poet. And we celebrate by having haggis neat patties. I don't really like haggis that much, to be honest.
Isn't
It's
that
alright.
isn't that like sheep
is in
stomach
that?
or sheep stomach or something like that?
It's like oats and mince, yeah, boiled in a sheep's stomach. The sheep's stomach is just like, yeah, it's just
It's like the
flavors it,
lining.
I
It's like
guess.
the lining of it or something, isn't it?
Yeah, but you don't eat this. You cut that. You put it all. You take it out the sheep's stomach when it's finished, and you eat. That's what you eat. It's kind of flavorless, I guess. I don't rate it that much. to be
Look,
honest.
I met a Norwegian fella that kept a leg of lamb hanging from a rack for, I swear to God, it smelled like a corpse around that place for I don't know how long. They actually ate that thing. It's some sort of a process that they do. They heavily salt it, and they would just hang it to dry, and it would just. They must have been something like that, but it stunk so bad, Jim. I can't even imagine. And they tried to get me to take a bite of it, and I said no, and no, and no, and no, and there was no way I was going to
I
eat
mean,
it.
you have to. I'm pretty sure you have to drain it first of the blood, so they maybe haven't drained
Well, they
it.
didn't offer. They didn't offer it to me when it wasn't ready to eat. They were all getting ready to eat it. I just refused. I couldn't. It smelled.
Well, normally if you're curing meat, it shouldn't smell that bad.
And then there's something called
Smell good.
lutefisk. What the hell is that? It's like jelly. It's like supposed to be fish, but it's this like jelly-like substance. It is the nastiest
Oh,
thing
the
I've ever.
eel.
Oh God, it's terrible.
It'll be eel.
I don't lutefisk.
If it's fish-like and jelly-like, then it's probably eel.
Ugh.
Because eel is both of those things, and it's fucking disgusting.
But when you think about it, every country has that thing. It was all about, it's all about preservation. We don't have any good methods of preserving our food. So, I mean, in some places, they just ferment this shit. And holy God. I don't think we do anything like that in the States. Maybe we do. But I've talked to
Spices
What do you
preserve
mean?
things.
Pickle.
Oh, that's fair.
Pickling, yeah.
That's fair. Pickling is fair.
Tinning, putting
That
stuff in
salted
tins.
Turning things into jerky.
Well, that's
Yeah,
Hydrating.
curing.
yeah.
That's what I mean. If you're
but-
curing something like beef, it shouldn't smell bad in the process.
No,
It should
but the
smell good.
lamb, the lamb smells like a corpse. I'm not kidding. It is the most god awful smell.
I'm guessing perhaps they haven't drained the lamb of the blood first, which you should be doing before curing.
I think they probably know what they're doing, but maybe
Well
not.
then,
Clearly
why the hell
not.
does it smell like a corpse?
That's something. Listen, when any living thing dies and now smells like a corpse, it means it's been sitting for too long before these took the guts out and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's rot.
It has to be butchered first before it's cured, really. But that's why you would have had a leg of lamb. But it's like I'm still wondering why it would stink like a corpse unless the blood's still in it.
Basically, they said that it's called phenylar, I think, or something like that. It's like a cured thing. It is cured, I know that, but they said that it was something about that they salt it and they dry it and sometimes they smoke it, but that a lot of people they said it's very
better.
they said it's very tasty, but people find the smell very off-putting. And they were not wrong. It smells terrible.
And
It
did
may
it
have-
taste nice?
I don't know. There's no way I was going to put that shit in my mouth. Fuck that, man. Smell gets to me. It's just one of those things. I mean, I'll try
That's-
anything once, but that one I would not because it was so bad. It was so bad.
I think there is a simple rule, like if it smells bad, don't eat it.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's-
but that's not true because for centuries, people in other countries, especially Scandinavian countries, have survived on basically what is that fish that you all eat out there? That fermented fish. Holy shit.
Lutefisk.
No, the Swedish people mostly. Surströmming. Surströmming, it's called.
They
Yeah, but
bury it
that's
for a while.
It's terrible.
They bury it until it goes like
don't
well,
say that all Scandinavian people eat that.
Well, I thought they
off.
did. At least maybe they
No,
don't,
no.
but I know that I know that the Norwegians that I met knew of it. Maybe they didn't eat it, but they knew of it. But of course, their proximity to Sweden is probably. Ugh. Man, we have a lot of immigrants in this country, and every one of them brings pieces of their land with them. And I think that I always loved having these. We used to have these dinners where when we would go out and we'd travel, we would gather up all these people from different places and they would bring meals from their respective countries. And it was really, really, really interesting, actually.
When I was overseas, I figured, and I learned that if it was good, don't ask what it was,
Yeah, well.
because it may not be good anymore. So
Yeah.
I
Well,
looked
I
a
mean, I go by
long time.
smell, and that's probably not the way to do it, honestly.
You're like, "Ooh, this sausage is fantastic. What is this? Sheep's dick."
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, hey, aren't we the ones? We're the ones that. No, it's not us, but we eat them here, or supposedly. What do they call them? Huevos rancheros, I guess, but they're more of a
Huevos
Latin.
rancheros is made out of eggs.
Yeah,
it's
but
just-
but wait a minute. Is it just? But there's something. There's something that they have that's made out of balls. I'm sorry to be so crude.
It's
Oh,
just
that's-
called bull testicles.
But
They fry it up.
That's the mountain oysters.
that's yeah. I've heard that called that before. Yeah.
Yeah, when I used to ride with the cowboys pushing cattle, chuck wagon to kick them up when we'd cut the steers.
Mhm.
So huevos
I'll-
rancheros
I'll
is
be
just
honest with
eggs.
you.
Holy shit! I
No,
didn't know
it's
that. You'll be
with-
honest.
with Mexican
Did you try
spices.
them, Nick?
Absolutely. Well, you took meat when you could get it out there off a chuck wagon.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that. Why do you think they call them oysters instead of bull testicles?
Well,
Helps it go
Like,
down
like,
better.
like I said, if it's good, don't ask what it was.
yeah,
Mhm.
exactly.
You ever eat a cow tongue? It tastes about like that. About the
Oh
same
God,
texture,
no!
too.
What about?
I have also.
Oh, pickled pig's feet. That is a very southern thing, apparently. At
Yeah.
least
No, pig's feet. No.
what in the hell is that? Why would
No.
you eat pig's feet?
You
A
use everything
delicacy.
you can get when you can't afford nothing else.
I
The
mean,
cheaper cut.
but there must be
Definitely a cheap cut. I'll tell you that.
the feet. Holy crap! Yeah. Oof.
Ears, feet,
But it's good
everything.
for things that you use it for soup, for stock and soup.
Well, yes, I have heard of that. Yeah, I mean, I've seen
Well-
these older women that they literally will use every scrap of everything that is left over. They'll cook
Back-
the bacon, they'll save the grease. You know.
When we was slaughtering a hog back home, we'd cut the ears and feet off to pickle them, and all we'd use was the skull. We'd soak it, and yes, what you make your stock off of was the hog head. What was
Yeah.
left of the meat around the bone or the skull, everything else went to use. If you used to throw pig feet or ears in there, you'd probably get yourself hurt because that's a whole meal in and of itself on the side.
Jeez.
It's like when you make a fish soup, like you just take your guts out and put everything else in the fish soup and you get amazing fish soup. You save everything.
Well, I mean, it's definitely efficient.
Pun
And it gives
intended.
flavor.
What's that? Very
There's
yeah.
flavor.
I didn't even catch that pun. The flavor.
Yes.
I have a hard time thinking a fish soup would be good. That is something I have never tried ever.
You don't like fish? I mean, it tastes
Well,
like
I mean, I
fish.
do. It depends. Like I never
Oof.
thought I would like. I never thought I would like pickled herring, but I had a friend who told me you have to try this, and I did try it, and I have to admit it was good.
I bet
Yeah.
you'd like Cullen skink. Any bets you'd like Cullen skink.
What's Cullen skink?
The Scottish dish. It is a creamy fish soup with potatoes, salmon, prawns, I
Oh,
believe
that does sound good.
Mhm.
mussels, and it's got leeks in it as well. It's like a kind of like a chowder, but a little bit not quite as thick.
Ooh,
It's
leeks.
it's in between, but it's got it's creamy, it's leeks, and it's
Leeks,
fish.
leeks give that onion flavor without
Yes,
all of
there's
that
onions in it
vicious,
too.
like
There's-
really
use onions,
bad
yeah,
bite. But
in the stock. There's no actual onions in it, but
leeks-
yeah,
leeks
it's
are
very
good.
very nice. You'd really like Cullen skink. It's one of my favorites. It's also quite heavy for a soup.
good for the winter then.
Yes, that's primarily when we have it.
So it's called what? Cullen skank?
Cullen skink. Cullenskink.
S-K-I-N-K, and you call it
Cullen
skink.
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 Like a
Skink.
skink.
Okay, got it. Well, that sounds really good.
Cullen skink, yeah. One of my favorite, and as you said, it's
Ooh, I bet that
primarily
would.
served in
I
winter.
bet that would be good in a bread bowl. Holy.
Oh
crap.
yeah,
Oh,
yes.
oh my
That's
God.
you use big fucking You tan a whole loaf of bread with a
Good.
bowl of Cullen
Oh, you
skink.
just bake some warm bread and you just peel out the middle of that bread and pour that soup in and go for it. Oh yeah.
God, you're making me miss winter.
Winter is nice for that kind of
I just
comfort food.
might just go up to Coulter and make myself some Cullen skink.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
You really hate it
You
up there,
should,
don't you?
Jim. You should
I
do. You
hate the
should.
cold.
Have you ever thought about making your own recipe for that?
No, but
You should do that because then
now.
you could like come and sell it to my bar. I buy it, you make some money off of it, and we can serve it around the state. You
Well,
could
like
sell it
I
yourself.
told other people, like if they want to submit a cookbook, we can definitely get a cookbook out there.
Ooh, let's do an international cookbook, Ruth.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, we talked about this, but everybody who said it was a good idea, I haven't heard nothing.
Well, Jim,
Well,
Cullen Skank
there's-
is on the list. Nick,
yeah,
what
there's
would you,
there's
if
my
you could add
contribution.
one food to the list, what would you add as a good old,
Excuse me, I need to
like
go for a piss.
range cowboy meal? Like what would you put on it?
There ain't a whole lot anybody'd want off the range, but when I got a little bit older and quit pushing cattle, I started moving west, wound up down close to New Orleans. That's when I run into my love of shrimp.
Love
Oh,
shrimp.
shrimp is good.
Crawfish and
A good-
oysters.
A good shrimp gumbo or something like that would be mighty fine.
I mean, that's not really international. You just got to go to Lalacorn. Actually, speaking of Lalacorn.
Do they have a gumbo there?
Yeah.
That etouffee is to die for. I'm sorry,
Etouffee
I eat
is
that all the
quite-
time.
Quite delicious.
Yes, it is.
Well, I do know that there are a couple of cookbooks. I remember Margaret screaming at me about it. Who would eat these sort of things? I said, you know what, Margaret? Eat shit.
Eat shit. You put
And then
that
she
in your
started
cookbook.
squawking like a chicken.
See, the problem is, for me, crawfish is really good, and I like it, but it just ain't quite shrimp. Those things you can do with shrimp,
They
you can't
taste
do with
different.
nothing else.
All right, Wayne.
Shrimp don't live in the swamps.
Your
Crawfish
turn,
do.
Wayne. What do you got from where your family is from that is different? Something that was very maybe good where you come from.
I was thinking. I'm trying to figure out what it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like what we used to eat, like when I was a kid.
Yeah, like
I
it's
feel like Wayne
holidays
eats
or
tobacco.
yeah, I think he
Not
probably
only
does.
he roll it, I think he eats it.
Yeah, I think you're right. No, like I mean, every country has their like at Christmas time. It's very common for us. I mean, it depends on the family, of course, but some people like a ham, some people like a beef roast of
Stuffed
sorts.
cabbage.
Oh, stuffed cabbage is so good. But every country has something different, that they do. So, what was something that you did maybe ate at Christmas or
Well, now that you mention it, I think like something that is probably, it's kind of a bread that you kind of have a rice porridge, and you put in that on top of like bread dough, and then you fold it in and you bake it. That's
So you
kind
take
of
a rice pudding and you put it inside like a bun.
yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's-
it's very thin, the kind of the bread that is there, and you roll it or kind of close it and put it in a wooden oven, and you put a little bit like melted butter on top of that.
oh, that sounds
It's
good.
pretty
I
good.
do like rice
What is it?
pudding.
What is it called? Do you remember?
I don't know, you could probably call it like rice pudding bread or something like that.
I never heard of a rice pudding inside of bread before. Is it like a bread or a
It sounds like it's
pastry?
more like a pastry, like a dough.
It's kind of a, yeah, you're
Like a
kind of
phyllo
right.
dough
It's
or
kind
something.
of pastry, but it's not sweet. It's like salty. in
Is
a
it
way.
like
So
a
it's
flaky bread,
what is flaky bread?
like a croissant?
Like thin, like
No, no, it's not. It's more like it reminds like you know those I saw here some
Steamed buns, like they sell at the when I believe they're Chinese, they make them steamed buns.
kind of like that, but it's more like a bread like the dough, but it's very thin. So imagine you have a bread dough and you kind of just
I don't
make
think
it
I've ever
really,
had
really
okay, let me
thin.
ask you this.
bread
Is it
before.
called is it a Karelian?
Isn't it amazing how Sabina can just come up with these
I'm
foreign
just
words in her
look.
head?
I've
fascinating.
traveled. Okay, fuck off. All right, point taken. Got it. I'm just trying. I really want to know. This is just. I really would like to know what it's called.
Well,
It's
he can go look it up and send it to me. It's fine.
yeah, but it's yeah, that's the area that it comes from. The name that you
Is
said.
it like a meal or a dessert or?
It's not a full meal, but you have it like on the side when you have a meal, like you would have a bread, but it's a more filling bread, so it's not a full meal.
Okay, I see. It sounds really good.
It is really good. It's very hard to make actually, but it's really
Sounds
good.
like you just take a loaf of bread and hollow it out and pour some rice pudding into it.
No,
Go
it's
for
not
it.
like that. You George, like you missed the point. Like you have to have very thin slice of like very thin dough, and then you fold it in a special way over the rice porridge.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, maybe that would be my choice for this cooking book.
Well, see if you can find the name for it, like the actual name for it, and
I need to search my memory how
yeah,
my
do that.
grandma used to call that.
You was talking about Christmas time meals, and made me remember growing up. My family would always save some of the good vegetables and stuff in the cellar for the holidays. We'd always have a good sow belly with some yams and collard and turnip greens and maybe even some cornbread.
Ooh,
If you only never ate like that before,
you know,
you ought to try it at least once.
I think that when I traveled to the South, once I remember something called it was a little green vegetable. It's very round. What is it? What is it?
Very
and
green and very round.
okra.
Mm-mm.
What is
Listen,
that?
listen. I've had okra, and let me tell you, I love everything about okra except the little boogery snot consistency that comes out of it.
Well, that's the best part.
That I was gonna
No,
say it was
no,
so
Get you some
good.
sir.
pickled okra and it
No,
just slides
sir.
right down.
So what are grits? What are grits and what is the difference between grits and oatmeal? I never understood that.
It's made from different things. Oatmeal's made from oats. Grits is made from corn.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
And grits is runnier than oatmeal.
Depends how you cook it.
Yeah, that's true. But really,
I like thick grits.
all grits are is just ground up corn. It's like cornmeal. You can put water, milk in it, and
Ooh, I bet it's good with some butter
maybe a
and
little bit
milk
of
and
butter
wine.
if you
Oh,
got
yes,
it. Yeah.
that sounds good.
All you need is
Now, I like a little
grits,
cheese
butter,
or some
and
shrimp
salt.
on mine.
Salt.
Actually, that's all. That shrimp actually sounds amazing.
Shrimp
Shrimp
grits is one of
grits.
the best things you'll ever put
Wait
in
a
your
minute,
mouth.
shrimp grits?
Holy shit! I think I'm about to throw some crawfish on
Yeah,
my grits
yeah.
tonight.
Just hear me out.
Okay.
Shrimp and grits, a little cheese on there. My God Almighty.
Thing is about
Really?
cheese, though. What kind of cheese do you use?
Would have to be strong. I
Well,
would
we made
think.
our own. We had cows, but
The thing is about like sometimes I've had people serve it to me with like cheddar cheese, and it just starts to get like too thick.
yeah,
Tastes
yeah.
kind of like
Well, in that case, you would have to use
Yeah.
it.
I'll
You would
tell
have to
you,
use a softer cheese then, not a hard cheese like a cheddar.
if you want to avoid using cheese altogether, just use buttermilk to make them.
Ooh,
I know.
ooh.
Maybe you can tell me, like Lady Hannah yesterday told me that the cheese is made of lizard milk.
Lizard
What?
milk?
What?
You milk the lizard, and then you
No.
make the cheese.
Oh God.
Wayne, lizards don't produce milk.
No.
No, Lady Hannah said that you rub the tail and you get the milk out.
Oh my God.
Wayne, please don't ever eat anything with lizard's milk in it.
Yeah, it didn't sound good, but she kind of told me yesterday
Yeah,
that this is how you make.
Oh
do
well.
that.
Wow.
Okay.
Our bull milk was pretty good too, Wayne.
I'm about to vomit, y'all.
Oh well. Yeah. That was just uncalled for, Nick. Uncalled for.
Good Lord.
No, I love looking at other people's food. I'm sorry, it's one of my I just love hearing it's so different. It's so incredibly different, and it's hard to believe that. But when you think about it, I mean, I guess all the countries are different in what grows there and what animals are found there.
I think Jim's dead. You know,
Where
it's
did he
taken him
go?
a very long time to take a piss unless he's got a medical condition.
Yeah.
Maybe
He
he's
fell,
like wrestling
he
with the
fell
babe
asleep. He probably started reading the newspaper on the toilet and fell asleep like most men do.
That or he did wrestle Dave and he lost.
You think? I would I'm sorry, but that would be. Maybe we should check. Maybe.
Listen, I ain't checking.
I'm just gonna peek. I'm not going close to that.
Last thing I need to do.
I ain't going close. I'm just gonna take my binoculars out and make sure he didn't go over there.
Yeah, make sure you take the binoculars out.
The fuck are you laughing at? Cut it out.
I'm keeping it to myself.
Cut it out. You know, you've had enough of humor. Oh my God.
She's bitching at me again.
I'm not bitching at you.
Listen, I didn't even say what was on my mind.
I know, but you didn't have to say it. There he is. Look here comes a Jim right now, and I don't see a bear. Did you go kill the bear, Jim? I don't see Dave over there anymore.
I would not kill the bear. I was just.
Well, he's not over there.
That sounds like he went in there and ate some more food out of the guy.
I helped myself to some of the food. I didn't want it to go any waste.
No, clearly it's not. Clearly it's not. No, you don't have to say what you're thinking. At this point, I think that your voice is like it's like a, I don't know how to explain it. I can hear already what you're going to say before you say it.
Heavily doubt.
And I usually earn it. Okay, what do you mean you heavily doubt that? Now you're slamming me again.
Are you trying to say that I'm very predictable? Is that what you're trying to say?
No, she's making fun of me.
She thinks I'm always making fun of her.
She is.
When most of the time I'm really not. I'm making fun of someone else.
No,
she thinks it's about her.
But that's worse because sometimes I don't.
Always about you, Sabina.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking kick you in the balls, all of you. I swear to God, you may not have balls, but I will kick you too, Ruth. I swear to God.
You see how this works, Wayne? When she gets mad, everybody's in trouble.
Yeah. Right. All right. I'm just gonna sit here and shut up. Yeah. And don't me.
Okay.
You know what? The next batch of hand pies. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! I got over 100 hand pies.
100.
Yeah, I still haven't even gone through all the hand pies that you gave me before.
Jesus, do you
You
eat?
just added. You just put like 40 hand pies into my pocket.
I
and
did.
George is like, "Well, she thought you'd be hungry." I said, "What do you think I eat?"
I didn't think
I'd
she'd be
live off of
hungry.
hand
I
pies?
thought you pretty much put them out there at Shady Bell, and that way you have them for guests or whatever. I didn't know you hadn't eaten the last ones I gave you. Holy shit!
Listen. It's just me out there.
Right. Okay. So note to self: no more ham pies for that bitch. Get her something else.
So dramatic.
No, I was just thinking of you, and I just made some hand pies. Okay, God.
40 hand pies.
Yes, I was
though.
bored. Yep, that's what happens when
I
you're.
mean, you can give me like, I don't know, like 10 and put the rest on your shelf.
Yeah, I could do that, but I have already 50 on the shelf. I've been doing a lot of
probably
cooking.
ate most of them because I put them in the kitchen.
Well, there you go. Just leave them there. I'm sure you'll have company at some point. You just toss a bunch of hand pies at them, and they'll be good for the next fucking
Yeah, that's
week
what I
or
was
so.
shredding. That's what I was eating when I was coming out.
They are good.
Mm-hmm.
I did put some almondine in the house if you guys want to take some of that with you. It's
I
kind of-
did.
Yeah, good, good.
Jim's fattening up for winter.
Yep, that's
I
right.
was
Yeah.
thinking about all that other food.
Yeah. So,
So, friends, I think I need to go and take a nap. It was
Wayne, it
it's a
was
very
nice
nice
to
time.
it was nice to see you. It really was. It was nice to have you out with us.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's always
Wayne.
nice.
Always a pleasure, and cheers for being the cigarette vendor as usual, because I ran out.
Mm-hmm.
I bought so many packs, I can't believe I ran out.
Speaking of
Go back
which, I
by
gotta
more.
check my telegrams.
Ooh, I haven't.
All right. You all take care and remember to smoke those Minty Creeks.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
we're all gonna
Keeps
you-
die of
Yeah.
It's keep
lung
you
sludge.
healthy.
Have a good one, Wayne.
Good night, Wayne.
Are good.
Yeah, I was really glad he started making cigarettes. I was so tired of those general store cigarettes. Holy God.
Yeah, I tend to smoke quite a lot of cigarettes. You guys are spoiled over here. You don't get cigarettes in Europe quite this, quite this cheap.
So
Like
it
a
looks
luxury
like
item.
that lazy blacksmith made more mugs. You sell mugs?
Do I sell mugs? Of course.
Okay.
Crates and crates of them if you want them.
Shit.
At a really good price too. Really
Michael
good
was
price.
whining at me. He's like, "Well, nobody was buying my mugs before." I said, "Because you didn't put anything in there. I can't buy mugs if they don't exist."
Yeah, I went out there to buy them and they were gone. Every time I went out there, they were just.
That was me.
Oh, is that you that was buying up the mugs?
I make willow bark tea.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I don't use as many mugs as I use, but I do need to get some bottles today, though. I do want to try to make those drinks in that summer catalog.
It's true.
But
To think that fall's going to be here in a couple of months makes me sick.
yeah, it does me too. I'm not looking forward to
What's
it.
gonna be?
Fall.
Fall.
Freeze your ass off time of year, you know?
Oh,
Perfect time of year.
When the eight-legged
Yeah.
beings that start
Listen.
crawling inside the house looking for cover. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I love me a good autumn. I just don't like what comes after it.
I do, on the other hand.
Shut up!
Why? What?
It's
Am I
not
not allowed to
asked
like
you.
things?
One
No.
day,
All right.
you will things will change for you. See, I wanted snow 4 feet deep. I could walk through it, play through it. I loved it. It was beautiful. It was white. It was quiet. And then I got old. And every time I see it coming, all I think about is which hip I'm going to break this year. I'm sorry, but I busted my ass more times as an older person than I ever did as a kid. And let me tell you something, it hurts twice as much to fall at this age. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, Sabina.
Well, I mean, it's true. It does. It hurts a lot. I don't like falling, but, unfortunately, I guess you get clumsier as you get older, too. I don't know. At least I do. Or did.
It's okay, dear. Someday they'll be our age.
If they make
You
it.
act as if I haven't been around old people before. Like I was raised by my mama.
Well, I don't feel like I'm that old yet, but I definitely feel the difference. I'm definitely scared of winter where I wasn't before, It's
I mean, you're starting to complain like my mama did right before she died.
okay, holy hell.
I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, look, I've been through the fucking ringer, okay? I don't exactly wake up in the morning and I think all the scars like scream at me before breakfast. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, I have taken a dive the last couple of years, all right?
It's so hard to not say things.
Yes, I know it's hard not to say things. Why don't you just say them? Because what's left to my imagination is probably far fucking worse at this point.
I think I'm kind of guessing what she's.
Yeah,
thinking,
yeah,
but-
she's circling. I know. I don't want to guess. And that's the problem because my head starts going. And then the things I think of are probably 10 times worse, or probably not actually. Because the
You're
things.
making my head hurt.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished.
Usually this is when you walk away and say, and that's why I don't have children.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, so was I. Was
Yeah.
that what you
Why
were
are we
thinking?
talking about children? Children ain't in this conversation.
Because she got shot up and put in hospital the other week because of well,
What does that
trying
have to
to
do with
save
what
one of
we're
her
talking
I'm just
about?
going to let y'all
Children.
discuss it. What I could be possibly thinking. This is turning out more interesting.
It's just, Jim,
No,
you went to left field there, Jim.
Healing across county.
Yeah. This is why I love you guys so much. I do. Even though I love you, I sometimes hate you secretly, like not terribly, but just momentarily. I do have moments when I want to hate you.
Here's the shovel, Sabina.
Yeah. Well, how about if I hit you with it?
Please, right between the eyes. I could use a good nap.
Yeah. All right. Anybody got a shovel? No? No volunteers? Okay.
Got one you can buy.
Oh, you do, do you?
There you go.
There
I
we
was
go.
gonna say,
Oh,
I
that's
got-
right.
I
We got a
one of those
blacksmith here.
storage-
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for everybody for showing up for the dinner. This is like something I look really forward to every week. It's like when I don't have to worry about anything. I just come out here and enjoy myself and the people I care about. It's nice. I do sort of care about you, but not you.
I don't know who she's talking to, you or me.
I'll just let
It's
that.
got to be you, Jim.
I'll just let that
Yeah.
hang there.
Oh,
That's what you guys like to do to me all the time. You gaslight me all the time, both of you.
I do not.
Oh,
That's
yes.
nonsense.
Gaslighting.
Oh yes. Oh come on. Don't bullshit. Don't fucking pull that shit on me now. Good
I don't know what
God.
it means. Never heard that word before.
Okay. All right.
Is it like
Oh.
a gaslight? Like a
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Well, I do need to skedaddle.
Thank-
I do need to do some errands before I take a little nap. I got to stop by. I got to stop by the herbalist. They have a big order for me.
I will have you know. Okay. I'm just going to defend myself a little bit here. All right.
Jesus Christ, you've been defending yourself for the last hour. I don't even know what you're defending yourself against anymore.
Because you asked me what it means, I'm going to tell you what it fucking means.
What means?
Okay.
It was.
This new word called gaslight.
It's
Oh.
not
Because apparently
new.
it's not gaslight.
It's not
anymore.
new. It's not
Okay.
new. It's not new. I'm
right.
telling you. It is about.
Well, I know what a gaslight
Basically,
is.
it's referring.
like gaslight.
Well, yes,
lamps.
it's referring to lighting the lamps. But
I was thinking of a balloon.
okay, all right, never mind.
Not really gas. Well, it
You're
kind of is hot air.
you're probably right. Yeah, let's leave it alone. Moving on.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, shrimp, is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute
I
it.
mean,
There's
shrimp cakes do sound good.
shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo.
I don't care what you do with
pan-fried,
shrimp. You can't
deep-fried,
go
stir-fried,
wrong with shrimp. It doesn't
Pineapple
matter.
shrimp, lemon shrimp, coconut
Pepper
shrimp, pepper shrimp, shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp
Shrimp
salad,
salad.
shrimp potatoes, shrimp burger, shrimp
So
sandwich.
basically, what I'm learning here is that when Sabina goes on this tirade of hers, we just start talking about shrimp.
I fucking hate you guys. All right, I'm going home.
Shrimp and grits.
All right, I'm gonna fucking shrimp and grits.
That's about it.
But look what you fucking did. Look what you've done. Look at seriously. Yeah, raise your hands up. Raise your hands up.
Jim,
Come on,
I
Joey.
definitely is
Let's
the
go.
fruit of the
What
sea.
is it? All
I'm
right.
like beating a dead horse at this point. People are
I'll go
forgetting
get-
how it died.
I'm gonna go get my hat. Well, I ain't forgetting how it died.
Don't trip and fall on your head.
You know, I swear
Listen,
to God,
I'm
I wish I was a
concerned.
little faster at flipping you off. I really do.
you good at? You ever go shrimping there?
Fuck you, Jim.
Yeah.
They fucking give Sabina such a fucking hard time. She has it coming.
Well.
Yes.
My chances. I shall see you later.
Yep. Have a good one.
Good night, Jim. It was good to see you. You gonna come
Good
around?
night.
You gonna come around the ranch later, or are you done for the night?
Oh, well, I was gonna see if Ruth wanted some company,
Yeah. We'll go catch up to her. Go
but I
catch.
don't
We'll
know.
talk later.
She's always in such a fucking hurry.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
what you just got to throw a rope
I
on
know.
her and catch up. That's all there is to it. You
Well,
ready?
yeah, it's good to see you again. I'm glad you're okay, because
Yeah.
that was a little concerning.
Yeah. Thank you, Jim.
Yeah, she's gone.
Get up there. You can catch her. Come on, you. Seriously, boy. What's wrong with you? Go, Jim. Go. Oh dear Lord. Why I just walk right into that stuff with both feet? I don't mind though. All right. You got George, are you okay, honey? Oh,
We're going, dear.
there was something I needed to do. Don't worry about it. Let's just head home for now. I can't remember. Oh, I have to. Oh, I know. Hey, Nick, I need to come by
Yes,
and get.
ma'am.
I'm going to come by and get some bottles from you later if you're going to be around.
I can bring them to you if you'd rather me just do that.
Sure. Just drop by the ranch. We'll be there.
But how many you think y'all need?
Why don't you get me? Let's see. There's 25 per crate. Why don't you get me? Let's go with 5 crates.
All right.
How much will
Yeah, I
How
can
much
do
will that
that.
run me? Do you know?
I won't be but $15.
All right. I'll see you then.
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
See
thanks.
y'all then. Y'all stay safe.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks, Nick.
Y'all stay safe now.
Oh, witch, she lives in a ditch and she combs her hair with a hickory switch. That's right. There she goes on her broomstick. With magical, clearly horseless broomstick. Don't get too close. It's disturbing.
So I wasn't the only one seeing that.
Nope. It's definitely, you're not the only one. We really do like doing that. It's nice. So nice. I look forward to that on Sunday. So one day I don't have to do anything except be around the people I like, and talk to. And I meet people there too. The new folks that have come out and joined us is really nice. The more people there are around the campfire, the better it feels. I don't know why I'm like that.
So anyway, you probably didn't get a chance to look yet. Apparently you have a new seating area at the saloon too.
No, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Really?
Since you didn't say anything to Ruth about it, I'm guessing you didn't see it.
No, I didn't. When did that happen?
Last night.
Oh, God, no, I didn't. I haven't been to the bar, honey. No. Shit. We just left straight from the house today. Oh, shit, honey, the bear's coming.
We're in the wagon, dear.
Oh, that's right. No, I didn't see it. Now I feel bad. I ran in there and I grabbed food. How did I not see it? Where is it? Is it out back or?
Truthfully, I didn't look. I haven't looked myself. She just told me that she'd set it up. She told me that when I was doing crop last night.
Huh. Wow, I'll have to go check. Do you mind if I take a little snooze on the way home?
You are more than welcome, dear. You know that.
All right. Favorite spot?
You curl up right here into my shoulder. I put my arm around you, hold on to you, whisper sweet nothings in your ear, and hope the pony don't run us off a cliff.
I would be right back. It's stretch time for me.
I thought my days were done and gone. A broken heart, no love to lean on. I carried doubt and silent pain, but still I longed for love again. You came along when times were rough, a friend who helped when life got tough. I loved you quiet, hid away. bound by vows I could not sway. Love at last, though late and slow, like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame I held so fast, I found my love in life's at last. When he was gone, my heart could see a chance to love you openly. But fate was cruel, I had to leave, and silence was all I could weave. You wed another, I stayed near, a friend who wiped away your tears. We held a love we could not claim, two hearts that whispered just the same. Love at last, though late and slow, like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame I held so fast, I found my love in life's at last. Then freedom came and cleared our way. We vowed to love without delay. Down the aisle, my hand in yours, a dream fulfilled forevermore. Now every day's a gift I hold, with you beside me as we grow old. Though time will steal what we've amassed, I cherish love at last. Love at last, though late and slow, like autumn's fire in fading glow. A tender flame I held so fast, I found my love in life's at last. Many's the time I've been mistaken, and many times confused. Yes, and I've often felt forsaken, and certainly miss you. Oh, but I'm alright, I'm just weary too. Still, you don't expect to be bright and long, so far away from home, so far away from home. I don't know a soul who's not been battered. I don't have a friend who feels at ease. I don't know a dream that's not been shattered, but driven to its knees. Oh, but it's alright, for we live somewhere else somehow. Still, when I think of the road I'm traveling on, I wonder what's gone wrong. I can't help it, I wonder what's gone wrong. And I dreamed I was dying, I dreamed that my soul rose unexpectedly, looking back down at me, smiled reassuringly. And I dreamed I was flying high up above. My eyes could clearly see a Statue of Liberty sailing away Still tomorrow's gonna be another working day. I'm trying to get some rest. Small piece of change, singing my heart out at some shitty bar, talking on my
Yeah, so when he gets with those, when he comes around with those glasses or bottles or whatever they are, I want to try those new drinks. And I don't know, I did put in for a couple of new cocktails at the bar, the old fashioned and the gin fizz. So that will be
Well,
nice. I just feel like
Rick's a buy you out.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's the reason I made them. I wanted to make that one, so. And I wanted something for you and the boys, you know. And I know you guys like your old fashioned. That was actually a really good idea.
Yeah, that or beer.
I'm good,
Nice
Jazzy.
and
How are you?
simple and easy.
Yeah. Been wanting to add some drinks. I feel like it's a bar. Hell, I don't have enough drinks in there. I have a lot that belongs to other people, but none of my own, you know.
Well, not only that, and the other thing is just sitting there, just being able to get it and get your ingredients and stuff's expensive.
Andy! Yeah, yeah. Because, I mean, with the old fashioned, I'm going to need ginger because you need to have that bitter, you know, for the drink. But,
Well, I can grow wild ginger.
yeah. The other thing too is, you know, I mean, I've got the Plymouth gin that I, excuse me, that I use for the trench. Oh, geez, sorry, I need a drink. I need the gin, you know, for the tarantula juice. I've got the Plymouth gin, but I don't know if a ginger fizz will use that. It'd probably be best if it did. Keeps me from having to order 2 kinds of gin.
I know you could order 2 kinds of gin. The only thing I knew was a
Can
ton
you,
of gin. I didn't know there was another.
Can you swing through Valentine? I just want to see if Kai or Quao or Mato is around. I need to start looking what it's going to take to. I need to get some paperwork going for the bar. I need to also talk to Bonham about it, like Ruth said. But I kind of want to get my ducks in a row before I do that. I popped into Daisy a little bit, Andy. I was having fun. There's some strange ones. There's some new people. There's a big old community camp on the coast down there and stuff, but it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Then today I stopped in for just a minute because I kind of pop in periodically because I really want to have a conversation with Greenie in character and, you know. So I've been trying to find him. And I swear to God, yeah, let me just see who's here.
Hey, Chimani home?
Yeah, it looks like Chimani's here.
I hear voices.
Yeah. I'll be right out. Let me turn my music down here.
A little bit ago, I was coming back to see if you guys had restocked by chance.
I
Hey.
have some, but just got crops grown to finish making more.
Okay. Well, I'll hold off for now then, but I'll come back through later.
We'll have as soon as go to Emerald to get bacon. We'll soon have. Oh wait.
Well,
Wait.
What? Hey, listen,
That's a
Chimani,
good thing I got some bacon.
we'll be back around. We're going to be out at the ranch. I got to get a couple things done, but I was kind of looking for Mato tonight, and I'd like to meet up with you guys if you're around. So just let me know.
Well, thank you.
Oh, really? I'm afraid. Oh my God, that looks good.
When get bacon?
Yeah, I'm sure George has already got bacon out at the ranch.
Yep, I got some bacon.
He does. Had enough to make those, but did not have enough to make more. So
Well,
you just tell me. I got more. I mean, I don't carry everything in the register. I mean,
yeah, just tell us what you need.
I did not buy more than just what I needed
okay.
for one
okay.
batch.
All right. Well, let us know if you need more. George, I'm just gonna step out for a minute. I'll wait for you outside.
Yep.
Yeah, but if you see Mato, please, I would like to meet with you guys tonight at some point if you're around, if you're still around.
Okay, I will let him know.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I go down to the gun shop here for a second. See if I don't think they're around, but I can peek and see. I need to get some. Somebody's doing something. Those ghost boys just sat right up in their chairs. Let's see. Let me see what they've got in here. I really need to have him customize my bow as well. Look at that. Let's see. I need ammo express for my rifle. I need it for my revolver. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. Ooh, tomahawks. I really need to have him customize my bow. Oh, tomahawks. No, I'm going to just avoid the temptation. No, I don't need a tomahawk. I'll end up throwing it at someone that I don't mean to. Or maybe someone that I really do want to throw it at, and that's not good.
It's definitely good food to have on you, especially when times are hard.
Yes. Can I get you anything, Sabina?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Stay safe, Chimani.
You as well.
Yeah, just
See y'all in a little bit.
if you run into any problems or any weirdos are around town or anything and you need some company, just give us a holler.
I will.
All right. But yeah, if you can find Mato, I'll come back. I can come back to Valentine. It doesn't matter to me. I just like to talk with you guys later if that's possible. So.
Yes, I will find him.
All right. Hey, don't worry about it. No rush. We'll be around for a while. So just, yeah, I imagine we'll see you around. Shall we, George?
Yep.
All right. It's good to see you, Chimani. And I love the burger. That's amazing.
It
amazing.
is recipe from Gola.
From Gola? Oh, nice. Oh, I miss Gola.
Yes, miss him too. We might not have him here, but we have his recipe.
Yes. Well, maybe someday. You never know. All right. Take care. Maybe you'll come and visit us one day and just say hello, you know? Oh, I almost landed on my ass coming off the porch. Definitely. Yeah.
Don't do that, dear.
Nope. All right. I picked up a couple of boxes of Express for my rifle and revolver at the shop there. He's got everything in there, ammunition-wise, if you need anything, honey. See you in a bit, Nick.
Nope, I'm good.
Yep, y'all stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
I got 40 boxes of split point for Henry, so yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
good.
you like your split point. I prefer the Express, but I don't really use repeaters either. I never have. I probably should have, but I didn't. My mother apparently did. I think she had a Lancaster, if I remember correctly. I also have a feeling she was a much better shot for some reason. So yeah, I thought I'd add. I really needed to add some drinks to the bar. I felt like the bar just was missing something, and I do want to add another couple of dishes. And I've already got the big breakfast coming, but I would really like to add your stuffed bell peppers. But again, it's about crops there, so
Yep.
we'll have to come up with something. We'll have to come up with something else. Maybe steak and eggs just for you or something. I just figure I've got the big breakfast. It would be nice if we come up with, I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some picnic baskets too and selling those. I'm selling them at a little bit of a discount, you know, and putting, you know, more meals in there. I don't know how many meals can actually fit in there. I need to look. But the problem is,
Picnic basket will carry 25 items and it's reusable.
yeah, that's the part that makes it hard because it drives the cost up because the picnic basket itself is like $30.
Now, if it's something, you know, I mean, it's made out of, you know, reeds and rain and twine and stuff, you know, it'd be nice if that was something that,
Well,
you know,
it was
the
something.
Valentine
It was
folks
something
sit
that the
there and
carpenter
make,
did, but the carpenter doesn't. The carpenter is now a lawman, so that's the problem.
you know, that, or if it's something that Valentine folk can sit there and can make and, you know, make it cheap.
Yeah, I mean, I can check into it. I would really like to sell like full meal deals, you know, where people could come in and they could just buy a bundle of food instead of having to go in there and, you know, pull everything out at one time. I could make, I don't know, I could make different bundles, like one for people who like the gypsy toast, one for people who maybe like the michi, and then, you know, throw in some, I don't know, ranching food. I mean, maybe some baked beans and shit in another, and with some beer. You know what I mean? Just different sorts of packages for different sorts of tastes, I guess you could say.
It was triple B. Beans, bacon, and beer.
Beans, bacon, and beer. Yeah.
Because you got the beans and bacon bowl.
You can throw some cornbread in there, some beans and bacon, and a
A
beer.
bottle of beer to wash you down with.
Yeah. Yeah. The problem is it doesn't make it worth it when you have to pay $30 for the basket to put them in. That's where the problem comes in. So I have to figure out another way to do it. I would like to sell package deals. I mean, I can sell them on my own, I suppose. But and just have I can maybe put a second chest in there where I had them lined up, and I can just pull out what I need. It's just so much nicer if I can give it to them in a bundle,
That way, don't take up a lot of pocket space too.
Yeah, exactly. But we'll see. It's something I can think about for a little bit. But I definitely want to get those drinks added, and I want to see this sitting area that I rudely missed today, and it makes me feel bad that I did not tell her. It would be nice if natives could
Like
make
I
the
said, I
baskets.
haven't looked either, so.
Some sort of smaller,
She
inexpensive
just told me
basket that I
about
could
it.
put, for
That
example,
check
20
myself.
items in, 20 food items in, and then I could make, it would be nice. But something to definitely take up for sure. That's what I was thinking. Natives making the baskets would make sense. Well, we'll see when I get home. I just need to change my clothes real quick before I go down to the bar.
Yeah, I gotta get changed before I start playing in the dirt.
Yeah, what do you got to grow? What do you have to do?
Well, gelatin's been done and picked up and paid for. I got sugars complete. Still need, I think, another 2 more crates of onions. So I'll just do it the easy way. I'll just do a full field of onion. That way I just got extras. And then mainly it's walking the pigs.
Yeah.
That's the big thing that I got to do because she's needing a lot of pig fat. Problem is that the animal fat that I had that I was going to sit there and make the vinegar with, for some reason or another, didn't want to dissolve properly. So I couldn't sit there and use it for the vinegar. I had to use what pig fat I had to sit there to make the vinegar to make the gelatin, because it takes 2 bottles of vinegar.
Yeah, my eyes glazed over there, George. I'm not gonna lie. My eyes glazed over there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay.
I see yours do it all the time. I figure I'm entitled to do it once in a while too. colorways can bite my ass sometimes. All right.
Well, let's go see.
All right.
Just figure we'll just walk around the back and to the side because, like I said, I don't know where.
Yeah,
she's
I mean,
I don't see anything on the back.
I see some lights on the side there. Oh, there it is. Oh. That's perfect. That is perfect. Well lit for sure. I like it.
And a couple of benches. Fancy.
Mhm. Yeah.
So now where's our bench time going to be?
Yeah, well, probably not here. This is bar bench. Bar bench. For the bar wench. All right, let me see here. Let's see.
All right. Well, I'm going to get started on my stuff. And
All right, I'll be down there in a
like,
minute.
oh, you're
Do you,
fine. Take your time. Like I said, I got to sit down and I'll walk the pigs too.
I need to pick up those cigarettes. Oh, did I bring them out here? I think I did. I just need, Wayne gave me a price list, but I need to look at it again. So. Let's see. I put those cigarettes somewhere. I swear to God, my head, if it wasn't attached, I would never find it.
I gave you 10 packs of beads.
Yeah, no, I brought them somewhere so that I could put them, but then I realized I didn't have my price list for them. They must, oh, they're here. So I just need to get the prices for them, and I think that's in a telegram, so I'll go get that. All right.
Well, grab my shotgun, do the
yeah. I'm
eggs
probably gonna write out and put my poster up.
Yeah, I gotta go in and change mine, get the new telegram number put on it.
Well, I mean, I can help you with that, probably, George. Yeah, I can see what I can do about that. All right, let's see. How can you just like, I need to add her, a mid 75, mid 75, mid 75, John Campbell. Do I have motto on here? I do not. Jack. Mid 192.
There's something that you need that's not in there, let me know.
No, he is there. I think I do.
All right, thank you. Currently seem to have everything I need.
Have him.
Okay.
Let's see, motto though. I don't think I've had it yet. Mid 39. Tell. Okay, who else have I been neglecting sending telegrams to? Let's see. Charles, Artemis, Walker, Nick Nichols, Gypsy. Gypsy, and let's see who else we got. Is there anybody else I need to send to that I haven't talked to lately? Let's see. Charles, Hannah, Nick, Gypsy, Ruth, Raven, Hannah, Joan, Monto, Relkin, Wayne, and Amos. Nope, I think we're good. What is he doing? Is he walking? George? Is he running animals? Where did he go? Thought he was going to get in the crops. George? Howdy. Y'all good?
Yeah, I noticed when I was riding by, they table and chairs and all out here now with lights.
Yeah. It's just,
I also may have thrown a horseshoe or two, to be honest.
Oh, you might have, huh? You're still going to have to teach me how to do that one of these days. No, I was just looking for George. He was going to start the crops over there, but he must have gone walking the pigs or something.
I just come in from this side here, and I haven't seen him.
Yeah. All right.
I was just riding by and stopped when I saw that to take a look at that.
Yeah,
Figured
no,
I'd throw a horseshoe or two. So.
Yeah, no. The
I've
seating
got you
inside
crates
is.
here.
Oh, do you? Okay, let me get you some. How much are you?
It's just 15.
All right. All right, let me give this to you. And come on in. No, the seating inside is so messed up in this place. I wanted some place where people could sit together, and here it just doesn't work out right. It's weird. I don't know. The chairs are fucked. All right, let's see here. This is an extra $5 for the trouble of coming out here. I sure
No
appreciate
worries.
it. Thank you so much.
I've also
Nick.
got a small gift here. I don't know if you can use it or not, but if you can.
Oh God, yes. How the hell do you know that stuff's expensive?
Yeah, $290 for those two.
Why? How did you end up with them?
Well, Maribel had imported them, and
Holy shit.
yeah, so figured you could use them if nothing else.
Yeah, she imported them in what?
Well, I hadn't really seen her, so I figured I bought them out of her store. Figured you could use them, and yeah, you was talking about making new drinks and stuff earlier. If you do that with that gin, like you was talking, maybe you can use that. I don't know if it's used for 2 years.
Yeah, it is. It is. That's what I have to have to make the
All
gin.
right.
So thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, there you go.
Hopefully with the new drinks coming. Do you want some money for that, though? What did you pay for
No,
those?
that's a gift.
That's a hell of a gift, Nick. Thank you.
Well, it's all the same to me.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, thank you. If you need anything, you know, don't be a stranger. We're always here. So
Absolutely. That's what we're all here for.
yeah. All right, Nick. Thank you.
Yep. Don't want to hold y'all up. I know y'all got busy things to do. I'm on. I don't know.
Just,
Ride around.
Just
find
busy.
something to get into.
Yeah. Well, be careful. All right. And listen. Yeah. You know, you're always welcome here, Nick.
Oh yeah, for sure. I know. I just
don't get yourself killed or something.
Oh no, nothing like that. I kicked the bed and Violet didn't quite move, so we'll maybe go fishing or hunting or something.
All right. Well, you know, if you need company or something, we can always fix a fishing trip or something anytime. Really.
Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate that.
All right.
Me and George got to ride around for quite a while last night.
Yeah. I like that for
wore
him.
the old dog out for a little bit, so he was about ready to hit the hay when we got on.
Yeah. Well, thank you for doing that.
Don't tell nobody, but he might have come out of George Speed there for a while.
Oh, did he? Oh, really?
He told me not to tell nobody.
Oh, that's
a
our
secret between me and you.
That's our little secret then. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, he knows when he needs to come out of George speed. Yeah.
But anyhow.
Yeah.
Well, all right then. I just want to get those to you so you can get to working on
Yeah.
the drinks and things you were looking forward to. So
Thank you. I
didn't
appreciate
want you to
that.
have to wait on me.
No worries. It's no worries. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. And like I said, well,
Absolutely.
George and I will be around here. He's going to be planting. I'm probably just going to be sitting in the dirt watching him. So feel free to stop back by if you want.
Absolutely.
All right.
Well, if you happen to see a Quaho or Kaya,
yeah, I'm going to try to get a hold of
they
him tonight.
if they haven't reached out to me, if you would remind them, please. I've got an order for a Quaho that is due for pickup.
Okay.
I don't want him waiting around on me.
Yeah, no, I should see them tonight. So I'll get on that. That's no problem.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a good chance he'll probably reach out to me, but just in case he hasn't, if you do run into him, remind him, please.
I will.
Yeah,
Thanks,
absolutely.
Nick.
Thank you.
All right. You take care. What the? I don't even want to know at this point. I'm done being upset about. I'm not sure what that means, but not gonna read into it. Right, so I can get on those new recipes for sure. Oh, did I? Shit, I don't think I even took those out of my bags, did I? Put the crates away. Probably should have opened a couple of those. Let's do that. I don't even know what I need. I think I need things I don't have in here, probably. All right, so I have the pricing for the cigarettes. I need to put those up too. Let's see. And the chest is full. Well, that's because we need to take these cigarettes. That's why. Okay, come on. Why is it doing this? Come on. Should be all of them, I think. All right, so I have my price list. Let's do that. Let's get that taken care of real quick. So, manage the store, the shops, or tobacco. Show goods. Mint Creek. Now, he said I could change the prices on here. He actually gave me the prices he wanted me to sell them at. The wholesale prices are as follows. Oh, that's different. That's not what I was looking for. Shit. There was another one he sent me that broke it down for me. George? What the hell is he doing? I need to go find him. This is a little bit weird. I'm sure there's a logical explanation for everything. I swear he sent me a list and told me 52, that's his wholesale price. So I paid for the order. So if I paid 52 for 10 packs, I need to break these down and figure out what I'm going to sell them for. I thought he gave me a list of that already, but I guess I'm losing my mind. It didn't, apparently. George? See if he's over there, maybe by the barn. George? Ah, there he is. Oh my God, get away from the fucking delivery guy. Jesus. I thought you were I didn't know you were gonna be out here herding. I was starting to get a little worried about you, honey.
Yep. Gotta sit there so I get the
Any
pig
wolves?
fat.
Any wolves yet?
Not yet.
All right, well. Shit. I forgot Relkin has my bolty. Yeah, I forgot Relkin has my bolty. I wanted to go get one made anyway. That one was, you gave that to me, but it was not mine.
Where you going, pig? Get back here. Come on. And dog comes out with them, and the dog just sits there, and you don't come chase them when they decide to get a little wild. So I have to go chase them down, but that's all right. At least I can hurt them and get what I need from them. Auction yard still ain't open for business, but I can still hurt them. And
what do you mean?
get
You
what I
can't,
need.
you can't take them into town, basically, or?
Nope.
Shit.
The dog won't chase after them, but at least I can still sit there and still walk them, and when they get wild, I can sit there and go chase them down and gather them all back up again. Just, oh, that's what I forgot.
What's that?
My lumber axe. Left it there in the storage because when I get done walking the pigs, I'll sit there and chop down these trees.
Go on, boys. Go on. Go on.
And that be it.
All right. I need to sit down in the house for a minute and calculate out what the price of these damn these cigarettes are going to be. I know what I paid for them wholesale, but I need to figure out. I don't need to make a massive profit off of them, but I don't want to undercut him either. I swore he gave me a list of what to price them at, but I can't find it.
I think I know where a list is.
All right, that would be great if you do, because I sure as hell don't. Who's that? That might be. That's Shimani.
I'll keep looking at my book here for that list.
I'll wait for you, honey. That's fine. I was sure he gave it to me. That's what bugs me. Is I swear to God sometimes. I have the list of what I paid for the order. That's not a problem. I just can't find there was a breakdown of what to pay, what to charge per pack, but I think I can figure it out. I just have to math, and you know how much I love math. I'll figure it out, honey. Come on, let's go. Oh, I would rather you not stand out here in the open field. It's fine.
Taken care of. You have it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. I don't know what I'd do without you. Probably not run a very successful bar or anything else for that matter. Help me keep my head together.
It's because I love you, dear.
I know you do. I know you do. I love you too. All right, so we just don't want to undercut him. And I still need to turn a profit, just not that much. So we don't need that much on the cigarettes. All right, I think the food and the drinks will always be the bigger part of the bar. But let's see. Hey, Chumani.
Hello.
All right. I am going to, George, I'm going to head down to the bar and sit down and figure this math out. And then I'm going to start making some of this stuff real quick. I might need some stuff from you, though. I'm not sure. Let me look at my cookbook now before I head out there. Shit.
All right.
So I need vinegar, currant, black currant, vinegar and black currant, and I need wild ginger and apple.
Oh,
I
thank you.
need apple, honey, and vinegar. Oh shit.
Check the recipes and only need animal fat.
All right, I'm gonna be down at the bar, babe.
All right, dear.
Actually, I can sit outside in my new spot and figure this math out. I hate math, man. I hate math. So basically, well, hello, Heidi. Just calm down. You're fine. It's going to be just fine. Yeah, you can sit there. That's right. All right. So basically, let me see what I've got here. First, I need to do something. Yeah. Or stars modding both our streams. Okay, so let's see. So his prices are basically, let's see. So I've got, let me see. Let's start with the evergreen cigarettes. He sells those for $5.80 a pack. So if he sells them for $5.80, I just jack them up to $6. That's what he sells them for out of his store. So I'll mark them up to $6. So I gotta write this shit down. I'll never remember it. Evergreen herbals. $6 a pack. We've got vanilla infused. He sells those for, oh God, those aren't, are they on here? Special for limited time, $20. 20 bucks. So if I've got 10 of those, well, if he sells them for 20, I'll just sell them for 21. Those are definitely special made. They actually give you some effects there. So let's see. We've got next we got Midway Light. Midway Lights will sell for $5.50. Midway Bold for $5.50. Red Sage Herbals will sell for $5.60. Hummingbird Herbals for $6. We'll sell those for $6, yeah. Evergreens we have Midway Matches vanilla infused. Yeah, good deal. All right, so we got that. That's not too bad. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is I need to figure out what I need for those drinks. That I need to see how much vinegar I have, if I have any. So let's check that out. Oh, actually, I need a playlist going here because it's driving me crazy not having music. See what we've got. I don't know if this is a good one or not. Oh, let's try Emma's playlist. I think I like Emma's playlist. We use that one for now. This is a good one. It's kind of fun.
I've been trying to be my own guiding star, but it appears it hasn't taken me very far. I've tried to be my own all in all and everything, but it's just been a hard and arduous thing. When I look back upon the life I have lived and the choices I
Mint Creeks, we're going to change the price on those too. Did I look at the sign? I missed those somehow. $6.50. So we'll sell those for $7. I think we're good at $7 on those. I think we'll leave those at $7. Evergreens will go for $6 a pack. Got 10. Six. All right, where are you, Sigs? Way down at the bottom, probably. There we go. No, those are my personals. Hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are $6 a pack. Right. Midway Lights, $5.50. All right, let's see what else. We should have a couple more different kinds. We got the vanilla ones in here. Why is it repeating? We don't want it to repeat. No, no, no.
My wristwatch is broken. My shoes
Red sage. Or what do we say on those?
So is
560.
but I am not worried. Things are what they are. Come rain or come shine or a shooting star. I've been to the south, been to the north, east and the west, the middle of course. I may have been
Was that all of them? It looks like it might have been all of them. Let's double check.
been lost, never been beat by the road I've crossed. I guess I've been lucky to some degree. For someone who ate all the fruit from the tree.
All right.
Stars been aligned.
So we got that taken care of. So we have those up and they're for sale. I need to list that in the ranch thing too, in my Jaded Gypsy Bar site newspaper thing. So I remember the prices. I also need to price my food appropriately. I really don't have a good grasp on the food because the prices have been. He'll be around when he wakes up. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Old men need their naps, just like old ladies do, but I don't ever listen because nothing is going to make me take a nap. All right, so that's what we've got listed there to do. Okay. All right, we need to sit down a minute. I need to go use the restroom. Speaking of old lady shit. And I will be right back in just 2 secs here. It's all right.
my buddies up the mountain, and I'm never going back again, I swear. Most likely the son of mine will be found in the mountains where I'm born and raised. I paid my duty as the sunny side cutie. Oh Lord, hear the sorrow in my heart. So I rode my buddy up the mountain to a place where I can sit my rocking chair. I rode my buddy up the mountain, and I'm never going back again, I swear. So I rode my buddy up the mountain to a place where I can sit in my rocking chair. I rode my buddy up the mountain, and I'm never going back again, I swear. Rode my buddy up the mountain.
All right, let's get to work here to see what we need. Oh shit, what happened? All right. Did somebody raid me and I missed it or something, Star? Did I miss it? If I did, I'm so sorry. Whisper! I need your fucking telegram, you dummy. I don't have your new telegram. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, guys. I just had to go grab a drink real quick and do my usual stretch thing. All right, so, oh God, here I go. Oh yeah, I need to go put my posters up. First of all, I need to swap out. What did I do with my damn horse? I swore I hitched it out here. Huh. I'm turning into, even the cats are following me now. God. What the hell happened to my horse? Maybe I fled it. Maybe I fled it. Yeah. I need to get your telegram. I don't have it. So I'm looking at this cookbook.
Mm-hmm.
Turn this shit down a little bit. Holy crap. I need to look and see about vinegar. I think I don't have a lot of that, if anything, in the bar. I think I need some of that. But I don't know if anybody makes that. I hope it's not expensive. Shit.
I make vinegar. I charge $1 a bottle.
You make vinegar?
Yes, like a neck vinegar. There's some in the register. Should be.
Well, all right. Look what else here. You need to put these orders in, George, so I can pay you for them too. You should get paid. For the new drinks, basically what I'm needing is just sugar and black currant. So I'll probably end up needing more sugar, I'm sure. How are you doing on sugar?
I'll probably end up having to grow another crop. I mean, I've got like maybe 50 spare sugar right now.
Is it worth it for me? Should I go out to Guarma and pick some for you? Is it, I mean, does that save us any time? Really?
Time? No, because I mean, it sits there and for every 5 sugar cane, I'd make 10 sugar. You know, imagine how much time it sits there and takes you just to pick sugar cane. You know, to sit there, or for that matter, sitting there finding sugar. You know, sit
Yeah.
there
Well, I was just thinking
just
of
picking
sugar.
up sugar.
Right. All right. Well.
Yeah, no, it's easy. It's easier and faster for me to grow it.
Well, I mean, I think I'm probably gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna be able to make many of these. I need apples. I need wild ginger, and vinegar and sugar. So I'll check the register for the vinegar. I did not know you made vinegar. That's terrible.
Yeah, that's the. Well, apparently you didn't hear me talking to Nick, but yeah, I use the glass bottles for vinegar.
Yeah, no, I do. Now that you say that, yeah, I did hear that. I don't know what the hell, George. I swear I'm getting my brain.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, vinegar takes apples, glass bottles, sugar, and water.
Yeah, you don't have any sugar in the register.
Okay. Let me
But I can help you
check.
plan. Actually, you do. You do.
So say it should be under processed.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, anything that I have to sit there and put in the machine in the wagon, I sit there, I charge $1 for it.
Yeah, no problem. That's good. Let's see what else. Vinegar, sugar. What did I say I needed? Wild ginger.
Maybe some in there underneath the crop.
Yeah, I'm looking. Nah, yeah, ginseng, bulrush, yarrow, and wild feverfew. So yeah, that's something that we'd buy from.
No, that's herbs. You want crop?
Okay, crops. Okay. Potato, onion, wheat, strawberry. Yeah, no, you don't have a lot of crops left in here, honestly. You got oats, red raspberry, onion, potato, wheat, strawberry, blueberry, tomato, and corn. But
Okay,
yeah,
and I take that back. Ginger is a herb. Not
yeah,
a crop.
yeah. Well, it's not
Okay,
in
so
here,
yeah.
so I can help with that too. I can actually go check with Dan at his store.
Matter of fact, you can grow ginger and sit there and pick it because it's a herb. You only get 2 or 3 per pick, but yeah, you can sit there and you can grow it and
Right,
pick it
or I
yourself.
can just go buy it from Dan and spread the love. You know, I mean, the guy probably needs business.
I don't even know if he grows it. I do know that when I talk to Dan about it, he sits there and he gets the same picking as I do on herbs.
What?
Even though he's supposedly an herbalist, he gets the same pick as what I do on herbs.
Sounds like you better check on that output. That sounds wrong. Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go down and put this away real quick, and then I'm gonna go put my posters up. Let me see. What do I got here? I picked vinegar up. Where the hell is the vinegar? Am I blind? I am blind. All right. Let's go put those crates away. We don't need those hanging around. All right, so posters. I need to double check my posters and make sure they're all right. Let me see. Pretty sure my poster's in here somewhere, right? I'm almost sure. All right, let's just, where the hell? Oh, dear God, where's my work poster? I know it was in here. I know I had it. Yes, I hear you, kitty cat. No. Designs, maybe? Folders? Interesting. Why do I not have it? Because I just literally worked on it the other day. Good Lord. All right. I don't know where the hell it is. That's just ridiculous. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to figure out what I did with my fucking poster with the new telegrams on it, but... Where the hell did I put that? Oh, good God. Maybe I hope I pinned it somewhere. I hope I was at least smart enough to do that. No, I wasn't, naturally. Oh, let's see. Maybe here? Maybe? Please tell me this is it. No, that is not it. Damn it. God damn it. I didn't pin it there either. Let's see. Maybe here. Got to get organized better. I definitely got to get organized better. This is just, this is infuriating. Well, there it is, that. And this. All right, well, they're here anyway. The telegram's on them. I need to, yeah, okay, well, I found them. At least I found that. That helps. At least I had already done the work too. All right, so we're gonna go. I need to go look up at the tree and see if Kezzy's been there too. Hey, babe.
Good, dear.
I'm gonna go up to the bottle tree and just see if Kezzy's been there. Is that okay?
All right.
All right, I'll be back. All right, you old coot. Where you been? Kez? Kezzy. Kez? She hasn't picked that up. Shit. Kez? Those are my cigarettes. She hasn't been here. Son of a bitch. Where the hell are you, Kez? Oh crap! I can't put the signs up there either because I think the pin board is covered there. Oh well, shit. I'll go to Valentine a little bit. Yeah, it was nothing.
I'm sorry, dear.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm just worried about the old goat. Yeah. Nothing much else I can do except wait. I don't know where to look for. I might have to pack a wagon, take a ride for a couple of days. I don't know. I need to talk to Gypsy. See if I can find her. All right, so let's see. I got the sugar, I got the vinegar. See if we can make any of this. I need to see if I have any of it even. I'm not sure. I need to see if I think I have some black currant. I think I've like grabbed it in my little roaming around occasionally, but we'll see. I may not. Nope, I have not. Have not. Crazy. All right, so the other one. What was the other one? Look. Switchel. I would need wild ginger, honey, and vinegar. And I don't think I have wild ginger, so we might have to just forego that for tonight. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Let's take the crates out of there. Right, well. All right, I'm gonna just head into Valentine and put up the posters. I don't think they fixed it at Emerald yet, have they?
Haven't been there to check, dear.
I'll double check before I head all the way up. I really don't want to go to Valentine, but. Ooh, look out, cat. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, kitty. Pretty sure that has not been fixed, but. Fucking mission in my fucking poster area. God damn it, I gotta go all the way to fucking. All right. All right, honey. I gotta go to Valentine and put them up. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Babe, I got.
Why don't you just go to, if it's not working, just go to St. Denis and hell, you can visit Ruth while you're there.
Yeah, I can do that. All right.
Well, it's because I know that way you're not sitting there riding around all over the place. Because I know you'll want to go visit her sometime. So.
Yeah, she's probably. I think her and Jim are out right now anyway, but it's fine. It's probably safer to go to St. Denis right now anyway. All right. Love you, honey. I'll be back shortly. So yeah, so Kezi is missing. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's going on with that. That is a mystery yet to be solved. But she did. I did find cheese and crackers up there, crumbs. So she's been there, but nobody's really seen her. So we don't really know what's going on with Kezi. But it is out of the ordinary. So yeah, so that's what's going on there. I don't really know what's going on there, is the truth. That is the absolute truth. Do not know. Yeah, an actual breadcrumb trail of, so yeah, cheese and Kezi loves her cheese and crackers. So, you know, it's kind of a joke, an ongoing joke that we all have, that she leaves a trail of them wherever she goes, you know. Pinboard. Where's Telegram office? Right there. Oh, come on. Shit. There we go. Off we go. I need something a little more exciting than this music. That song is putting me to sleep. So we're going to find something better. Riding music. Let's see. Let's do, I got some of those new ones at Star Maybe. They're really cool. Let me find one. I'll try this one. I haven't heard this one yet, I don't think. Is this too sad? Yeah, let's do something a little more fun. Let's try this one. Yeah, we'll use this one. No, this is sad. We don't want sad. We're not doing sad. Let's try this one, maybe. There we go. That's better. Down for a Sunday ride. That's right. Transform to a crow and flew off. Yeah, it's entirely possible. When you're talking about Kezi, you never know. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a little bit closer. Whoa, buddy. Jeez. Shit. There we go. So that part's done. I don't think we really need anything else while we're here. So let me see what we've got left on the list of things to do. Hello, hello, the monkey dust. What is that? The monkey dust. What's up? How are you? Let's see here. What do I have left? Good? Yes? Well, it's good to see you. Let me see. What in the hell? So I got the vinegar. Let's try it. We'll put it here. I'm going to put on another road song here. Hopefully this one's pretty good too. I don't know. Star made all these for me. It's really nice. There we go. Perfect. They're a little bit, you know, classy for Sabina, but I kind of like them. Oh, this one's better. I like this. God, I'm so sorry. Oh, man, I'm sorry. This horse is so big. Sorry about that. He's just playing right through it. Haha. Now I'm gonna probably regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I need hands free for a minute, man. Let's see. Let's go back. We're going back to the ranch and we can help George get some of those crops done. And hopefully Mato will wake up at some point tonight. So I really need to talk to him, but yeah, we'll see. That is the tiniest horse pulling. What? Wait a minute. My horse is just that big, isn't it? Because that horse looks tiny. Holy crap. That is a tiny horse. You have a tiny horse, mister. Tiny. That horse looks little. I think I've gotten so used to riding this big ass horse around that everything looks small. It's weird. I keep thinking I'm seeing ponies everywhere, and it's full-size horses. All right, what else have we got here? Let's see. Oh, I haven't crashed yet. Let's see what this one is. God damn it. Ow. Ow. Oh, good God. I took the biggest tumble on my fucking horse thanks to some jackass wagon. No,
Did you give them hell?
No, I didn't give him hell. I was in too much pain. I got back on my horse and came home. Listen, I'm gonna I'm gonna hitch the horse up over here. I'm gonna go sit on the bench for a minute, okay?
Okay.
You know, we haven't had a dance in a while, George. So you finish up there, you get out of those clothes, and let's have a dance, huh? I mean, not like get out of the clothes, get out of the clothes. God damn it. Fucking George, I swear to God. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't miss that one. I knew you wouldn't miss that one. That is not what I meant. I just meant, not in your farming clothes, for the love of Christ. I'll be down at the bar for a minute. Fucking George. Fucking George, man. All right, so hopefully Mato, the old fart, gets up from his nap soon. Oh my God, you guys kill me. You're killing me. Every one of you are killing me, but that's all right. That's all right, because I'm here. Oh, God. My brain. All right, let's sit down for a minute. I got no cooking to do. I wish I did. I wish I had something. I can go help George plant shit. Let's see here. All right. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. Put some music on. Let's see. Let's try a new one. Let's see what else. What's this one? No. I don't like that one. Where is the one that I really liked that was so good? Is it this one? Oh, well. No. There's one that I really like that's kind of fun. It's just not, I'm not finding it. So sad. Can't do it. Okay, we're going to have to go. So we're going to have to go another route here. We're going back to our old playlist. All right, let's go back to the playlist that we normally have because I need to change and I'm just too lame to bother to do it. And here we go. All right, so let's see here.
when the day is long and my will is gone
Where's the tickets?
and my heart's heavy. I don't need a wine or gin, don't need a medicine. Darling, sing to me. Try to be so good, like I knew I should. I done all I could to feel free. When the hurt is spread and I ain't got a standing leg, darling, sing to me. When the night rolls in, bringing howling winds, and I cannot sleep, sit down by the bed and brush the worry from my head. Darling, sing to me. I got nothing left, still I cannot rest. Aching in my chest is growing hard. So please use any means to shift the way I'm seeing things. Darling, sing to me.
Cat! What's up, Cat? What's up, Cat?
When the dawn is near, and darling, you're not here, 'cause I'm across the sea. I'll do whatever I have to do to find a way to comfort you, like you sing to me. Ooh, like you sing to me.
I can feel it coming as she blows in with the breeze. There's a change in the air as she moves in front of me. Morphine mama, ease my pain, coming down to set me free. I can feel it coming as she blows in front of me. And every now and then she comes in close. She always knows when I need her the most. Never lets me hold her down, no, her feet don't touch the ground. And every now and then she comes in close. Bluebird on my shoulder, bluebird on the darkest of days. Bluebird, carry me over, bluebird, go my way. I can feel her heart as heavy as an old freight train, trying to find a room for the weight of the whole world's pain. 2-ton heartache brings her down with a drop of pouring rain. And And I can feel her heart is heavy as an old freight train. And every now and then she saves me too. She says time to figure out what you're to do. She starts running through my veins, I can feel her kicking in. And every now and then she saves me too. Bluebird on my shoulder, bluebird on the darkest of days. Bluebird, carry me over, bluebird, come my way.
In another younger day, I could dream the time away in the universe inside my room. And the world was really mine from June to September. And if it wasn't really so, I was lucky not to know, and I was lucky not to wonder why. 'Cause a pure and golden high is all that I remember. Summer flowers buzzing every night when I was young. In the gentle world my childlike senses knew. And the world was just my cousin, and the wind was just the tongue, and the voice my lonely moments listened to. And I look at me today, all the dreams have gone away, and I'm where I never thought I'd be. Seeing things I never thought I'd see happening to me. And I lay awake at night till the darkness goes to light, hearing voices calling out my name, droning over and again the same message through me. Crying, who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? It don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. Don't know why you even try to win. Cry, who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? Well, it don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. Don't know why you even try to win. Crying, who's your partner? Who's your darling? Who's your baby now? Who wakes up at night to pull you in? But it don't matter, you just make her lonely anyhow. Don't know why you even try to win.
Hello, Mr. O'Keefe. What brings you to the bar today? As you can see, I'm very busy. A very busy woman. Very busy woman. Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just coming to see you, but I guess if that's how the question is, then I guess maybe I'll just have to leave.
Well, my goodness. A man who gives up that easily is probably not worth the time anyway. All right, there's the door, sweetheart.
Why?
Okay. What are you doing?
Well, you asked me to sit there to get changed and come and kidnap you for a dance.
Yes. So am I, oh, hold on. I need to go, well, no, we're having that dance. Fuck that shit. All right. Where do you want to dance? Should we have it right in the bar in the middle of all this mess right here, or?
We can go right out front and let everybody watch.
Well, I mean, why not? All these people outside here at the bar, it's just the business is booming, as you can see. All right. So who's picking? No. Who's picking? You got to decide that first. Who's picking? You or me?
Oh, you can pick it. Don't matter to me.
All right. You got to give me a minute then.
Because you know what I'd pick? Just because you're beautiful to me.
You got to pick that yesterday. It's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Like I said,
All right, hold on.
I'd pick that every time. Because you are.
Thank you, George. All right. I'm working on it. Hold on. I'm still deciding. I'm sorry. I'm being very picky about this because this needs to be something new. We need something new today. So hold on. I got it. Okay, now you tell me when you're ready, okay?
Ready?
You fill up my senses like a night in a forest, like the mountains in springtime, like a walk in the rain, like a storm in the desert, like a sleepy blue ocean. You fill up my senses, come fill me again. Come, let me love you, let me give my life to you, let me drown in your life.
I love the way your head bobs when you dance. You look so happy. Are you happy?
For you, dear, yes.
Let me always be with you. Come, let me love you. Come, love me again.
Happy anytime I get to spend time with you like this.
Sometimes I forget how happy it makes me. Listen, can you imagine if we ever had children back in the day when we were young? What do you think they would have ended up like between George's speed and my speed, huh? I tried to imagine. Hey, yeah, I really think we would have had a hot mess of children. I'll tell you what, we probably would have had about 20 of them too, because we need them all to run this fucking ranch. In hindsight, you know, I could have used a few more. I'm just kidding. Children are more than farm workers, aren't they? Sometimes all I need is just one dance to remember why I don't need to be sad.
I'll give you all the dances you want, dear.
I know. Thank you, George. Need to remember to do that. Always never forget, you know. Man, I need to go check my telegrams real quick and just see if Monte.
Somebody's here.
Where?
There's a white horse tied up.
Huh.
Told you. We attract a crowd when we dance.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey. How you doing? How you doing, Charles?
How's it going?
Good,
Doing
good.
all right. How are you guys?
Good, good. It's, you know, quiet night. So we had Sunday dinner and it was very nice. And we just came back and we've been working a little bit.
I always am sad I miss Sunday dinner, but I have my own Sunday dinner to go to.
Yeah. I totally understand that. I mean, we can always have a Monday dinner sometime, Charles, just for you if you like.
I'm not that important.
But shut up, Charles. Seriously, we're all that important. We're all that important, Charles, every one of us. I want to hear you say it, Charles. I'm important.
I refuse.
Oh, God, you're a pain in the ass. Honey, do we have a basement and ropes?
Yes, we have that one there in the building there on the other side, down there in the root cellar.
Do you think you can be trained or not?
I mean, if you need a cage, I've got one in the basement of my bakery.
You know, I heard about that place, and it makes me worry about you, Charles.
It was there when I first got there.
Likely story.
I definitely did not make it myself. I'm definitely not running a criminal organization in the basement of my bakery.
Definitely not. Well, definitely not a lawman, and definitely don't allegedly care either.
Definitely not. I'm definitely not the kingpin of Saint Denis.
Oh, you know, that's a scary thought. You know, actually, it's probably a good thing because then George would have to kill you because he's actually the kingpin of Saint Denis.
See, that's why I said I'm not the kingpin of Saint Denis.
Yeah, you ever seen him shoot a gun? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's a formidable force.
I've heard stories though.
Oh,
legends say.
The legends are all true.
Legends say. Yeah, well, you know how legends are.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you?
Doing all right. Just came here to pick up some more flour.
Yeah, you doing some bacon today?
Always, every day.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do some cooking, but I don't have what I need for it yet. And to be honest with you, I have everything caught up and I'm just pretty much making excuses for something to do. So I'm kind of waiting for Mato. I need to have a meeting with him. We're talking
something for Mato because he asked me for a lot of bread.
You know, I don't have anything for him other than the fact that we're trying to put together. Well, I'm gonna go try to get my bar reinstated and start doing some work for, well, hopefully for the, for the natives and, just more of just paperwork type stuff, for any issues that come up legally for the tribe.
Well, you know why they're wanting all that bread, don't you?
Why?
For them bison burgers.
Oh
why
yeah,
Mom told us
yeah.
to
Oh,
put
they
bread.
were good too. They are good. yeah.
Imagine
Mhm.
putting meat in between two buns and having cheese melted on top of that.
Some bison
It's
meat
absolutely
and
disgusting.
cheese and
Disgusting.
bacon.
Wild inventions from Europe.
Yeah, something crazy like that. Yeah, we were talking about that today. Actually, when we were at the Sunday dinner, we were talking about like an international cookbook would be really nice with some different recipes from around the world. Because Jim was telling us about what was it, Cullen skink? Cullen skink? Yeah, it sounds really good though.
What?
And then Wayne was telling us about this porridge in bread wrapped in thin bread stuff that sounded good too, actually, believe it or not, the way he described it. I know I didn't exactly make it sound good, but yeah, no, we were just talking about how it would be interesting to have a cookbook with different plates from around the world.
That would be neat. We get
Yeah.
Hannah to give some Japanese, maybe one or two.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. How is Hannah?
I don't know. I haven't seen her today.
Yeah, I haven't either. I did hear Wayne tell us at the Sunday dinner that she had told him all about how milking lizards happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you come up with this stuff? These poor people, they don't really, they're they come to this country, they don't speak good English, and then you go and throw lizard milk at them. Man, dumbing down America.
She did take
every
a
one step at a
hallucinogenic
time.
drugs right before poker night.
Why did she take? Where did she get those?
You don't want to know.
Charles, what are you dabbling in?
So, like the cave has growth in it.
Okay, well, I'm just saying you should probably be a little careful with that. Really? Where?
Absolutely nothing what I've
Damn
said
it.
today is serious. You should know that by
God
now.
damn it. Damn it.
Boy,
Damn
oh
it.
boy, oh boy.
Damn it.
I have nothing but appearances, Sabina.
And I have and there's no cave mushrooms anywhere then, really.
There are no cave
God
mushrooms in
damn
my
it,
basement,
son
no.
of a bitch.
You'll have to go to a natural cave formation for that.
Oh,
I'm
no.
very sorry.
I've been through lots of caves. I haven't seen any mushrooms. Believe
I
me,
do
if
not
I'd seen them,
condone the
I'd
use
totally-
of halogenic drugs.
Whatever, Charles, you're so full of shit. Don't turn the tables on me, Charles, now. No, you don't get to do that. That's not allowed. Not allowed. Don't look at me. I feel like I'm having a standoff with you right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. You got an itchy trigger finger?
No.
How fast are you, Charles?
Is that not fast enough?
Well, neither am I, so you're not in trouble. Don't worry.
You don't even have your gun on you.
No,
Of course I'm
I
faster
don't
than
have
that.
Of course I don't have my gun belt on me.
You have to
George
go
hates a
back to
gun
the
belt.
house
He
to get
says
your
it covers
gun.
up my ass.
I don't need to know about that.
I was kidding. God, you people are. You know what?
Don't
cracks me
get
up?
your rope out,
You
please.
act like you're so fucking sensitive about all this stuff. You're all full of shit. Every one of you.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're
I've
all.
never
All
had-
you men are full of shit that pretend like, oh my God, what are you saying? I've never heard such things in my whole life. No, you just haven't heard it from old people, and you just don't want to
Sabina.
admit it. That you just don't like it because we're old.
What?
Yeah, that's right. It bugs you
No,
when I say things
you
like
know
that 'cause
you
I'm
and
old, doesn't it?
Miss Campbell are the first two people I met outside my family.
I know. I'm just
My
kidding,
entire
Charles.
time of
I'm
living?
giving you shit, Charles. I'm just giving you shit. Because I'm bored, Charles. It's quiet out here tonight. There's, poor Georgie's just picking things. I should be helping him. And I
Well,
hate dirt and I hate putting my fingers in it.
Well, that's why you wear gloves. That's what you're doing.
I don't want gloved fingers in the dirt either, Charles. I don't like planting things. But I sometimes like planting things. But not today. I don't like planting.
Well, then don't plant. It is the Lord's Day after all. You should be taking a rest.
What?
Especially since you're hurt.
Look, I am doing much better. I changed my bandages today. I put my poultice on like I'm supposed to, and I've been taking my antibiotics every day. I did happen
Good.
to have a little run-in with a horse, which I probably should check my bandages after that. But I should.
You
be
probably should. Maybe
Well,
you're
I mean,
bleeding
I
out.
don't see any blood coming through my shirt. Do you? It looks fine to me. See, look, perfectly
George, is
fine.
there any blood on her shirt?
I saw her change earlier. She's good.
All right.
Yeah. See, there. He knows better. He
Yeah, I know
knows
better
better.
than to look.
He'll take me in the house and he'll beat me up later and tell me, "All right, listen. No, George doesn't let me do stupid shit."
Yeah, she waits till she's alone to do it.
I believe that.
Okay, George, you smart ass. Look,
Just got
even if I tried to
sold
do it,
down the river.
Yeah, I did get sold down the river. It did get sold down the river. But anyway, I need to go take care of something real quick. But I don't know what you're up to tonight, but you're welcome to hang around. We're just, I'm just watching George plant shit. I probably should help
I'm
him.
planning a scavenger hunt, actually.
Are you really? Oh,
I am.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Big old breadcrumb trail of notes scattered across the land.
Yeah. Hey, also, I'm kind of looking. Gypsy and I, we and Jack, we have this little. I don't. Did you ever meet Kezzy?
Once.
She's not. She's missing, and we're not sure what's going on with her. And it's not unusual for Kezzy to disappear. That's what she does. But she's sort of like always been this like kind of fairy godmother in our lives. When we need her, she's like there, and we haven't seen her in months. And especially considering what's been going on with Jack. I'm surprised she hasn't been around, my son.
You have a son?
Charles, Jack. That's the whole reason I got shot. You don't know about all that?
No, I just know you got shot.
Okay. Well, boy, that's a long story. Yeah. Well, Jack is my son, and I didn't know where he was. I haven't seen him for years, and he showed up here, obviously being shady and ridiculous, and Ruth kind of set him straight, but there were some people that followed him here from prison. He apparently had been in prison for the last few years and didn't want to tell me. Got caught up in some shit, and he's got his shit together, but he was in medical school last I checked, and apparently they decided to exploit that a little in prison, and he got involved with some people and did some cooking for them, drugs, that sort of thing. And you all right?
It's a lot to process.
Yeah, sorry. Well, anyway, yeah, it was my son. That was all about. I'll just leave it at that. If you want to know more, I'll tell you more later. Anyway.
So, all right.
Yeah.
So Kezzy's missing.
Yeah.
Your son is.
Well, when he got in trouble, I kind of figured, Kezzy just kind of knows. She always comes around, but she wasn't coming around, and she had taken care of Jack and Gypsy a lot when they were younger, and I don't know. I went up, and sometimes she goes to the bottle tree up there on the hill, right? I've met her there before throughout the years, and so I went up there and I left a note, and the note is gone, and there were like cheese and cracker crumbs all over the ground because she loves cheese and crackers. But nobody's seen her. The caravans haven't seen her. She's usually rolls with them. She travels a lot. She's Roma in every sense of the word, but nobody's seen her. If you happen to see her, would you tell me, please?
Of course, Kezzy, yeah.
Yeah, she a lot of times
lots of scarves.
Yeah, and she hums a lot. But I just don't know where she is. I'm worried about her, and I'm kind of just trying to spread the word that if somebody sees her, maybe they'll let me know.
Well, I will certainly let you know. I wouldn't worry about her. She seems like the kind of person to be able to take care of herself.
Yeah, I know. It's just unusual, and I'm pretty sure everything's fine. She's probably just on one of her moonshine benders. I don't know, but
probably.
But it's just weird. It's just
don't worry about it.
Feels strange. Yeah. All right. Anyway, yeah. So other than that, yeah, life's good. It's quiet.
Life is good
and peaceful. Nice.
Yeah.
And driving her crazy.
I can tell.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. I like to talk, obviously, so that creates a slight problem. George gets a blank stare and starts to salivate, and his eyes glaze over eventually. And I need new victims, and there just aren't any this evening, and that's okay. You came along, Charles, and now I will make your eyes glaze over, and you start to drool. Yeah.
I am the sacrificial lamb, so George can get to work.
Yes, exactly.
I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway. It is nice, though.
Finally a moment of quiet?
Yeah, actually. It actually is nice.
Yeah.
I have a hard time with it. I used to more so than now, and I still do sometimes, but...
Just sitting still?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's listening to the crickets chirp?
Yeah.
At least it's not a full moon tonight.
Why? What's with full moon?
Oh, I get kind of weird full moon.
What are you, a werewolf, Charles? Is that it?
Those don't exist.
Vampire? Oh, yeah. Well, of course. What do you mean you get weird when there's a full moon? That's ridiculous. I swear to God, the shit that comes out of your mouth sometimes. I don't know.
Absolutely nothing I say is serious, Sabina.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what a serious Charles is like.
You don't want to know
Why would I want to know?
because it's not fun.
Wow.
I like being fun.
I mean, Charles, that's dysfunctional as hell.
Yes.
Yes, admittedly. I like how you just own that. That's great. That's great. All right. Well, yeah.
I know who I am.
Well, you hide who you are behind
From you.
jokes from me. What
Well, you
what does
generally,
that mean?
not you specifically.
From you, as in you all, like
Yeah.
plural sort of thing.
Mhm.
I see. Well, good. Then I don't need to feel quite so insulted by that.
Yeah, I don't need you to punch me today.
I'm gonna punch you. Why would I punch you, Charles?
You did just threaten to shoot me.
I
Don't
was.
have your gun.
Have I ever shot you? Have I ever punched you? Have I ever laid a hand on you, Charles? Have I ever laid a hand on anybody except for the guy out there at the Tesla tower that I beat her ass? That woman. Except for that.
I think maybe you grabbed me once, but I know that was unintentional. Because
Did
who
I?
in their right mind would want to hurt little old me?
Yeah. Well, I don't like accidentally grabbing anybody. It's not high on my list of priorities. Oh. Anyway, yeah, it is nice. So I'm kind of hoping maybe Mato will wake up from his old man nap and come and visit me so we can talk business. But I'm starting to think that maybe that's not going to happen tonight. So,
Is he an old man?
yeah, he's older. Mato's older. Yeah,
I can't tell.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
He always has his hat on. It like covers his face. You can't
Yeah,
see the...
he's older than shit. Older than dirt.
Okay.
I mean, like really. Next time you see him, tell him I said that he's older than dirt. Yeah.
I don't think I will because I don't want him to shoot the messenger.
Oh, well, you can tell him clearly that I said it. I don't mind. Sabina said you're older than dirt. Is it true?
Is it true?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I finally was able to settle my debt to Kaya and Nokwaho like 2 days ago.
What debt? You had debt?
Yes.
Mm. What did you do?
It's been like months and months. I got some gun work done before the...
Oh, I need to have them customize my bow. Shit.
Yeah. So like it took them like 4 months to come back from their like New York trip or wherever they went.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting on a
I know, I need to
$350
check
debt
on
to them,
mine.
and it just was tearing me apart because I hate being in debt to people.
Yes. So do I. In fact, I don't like debt at all, which is usually, why I say I'm broke even when I have money in the bank, because I don't know, never feels like enough of a cushion. I don't know how you are with yours, but man, it doesn't feel like enough for me.
I am a millionaire.
Whatever, Charles. Oh, nice. So I need to go to Valentine, honey.
Is the old man up?
He is up, and they're either there or at Wapiti. So I'm going to go check Valentine first. If they're not there, I head up to Wapiti.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take care of the pigs.
All right. Are you going to be all right, honey?
Yep.
Okay. I probably should take the wagon, huh? Shit. No. Wagon you've got. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
What,
I've got a
you want
cart.
Runaway? I can bring out Runaway.
Huh? What?
You want Runaway? I can give you Runaway if you want it.
It's all right. It's okay. Fine.
I have a cart.
Yeah. You interested in taking a trip?
Sure.
All right. Let's go. There we go. Problem solved. Honey, if you need me, would you send me a telegram? I'll come right back. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, I should be fine. Like I said, just sitting there, just taking care of the critters. Everything else on Ruth's order's done.
Oh, really? Already? Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah, I need to just figure out. So Relkin, or God damn it. So Relkin's gone for a while, you said, huh?
Yep.
All right.
That and apparently Raven is gone too. And
Yeah, I heard Raven was taking a little trip, but
yep.
yeah, well, we'll figure it out. We should be fine. Anybody? I did put the help wanted sign up again, so hopefully maybe we'll get somebody around here one of these days.
Well, don't need no help now. Everything I had to do is done except for walking the pigs.
Well, if you want to go along, honey, you can,
Oh, I know that.
All right. Well, go walk the pigs. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah,
all right?
yeah. I still got about 20 more walks of the pigs in order to get done with that. section of the order.
Oh God. All right. All right. I love you, baby. See you in a bit.
Loves you. You all be careful.
Yeah, yeah. I need just a second. I got to look at my notes here for a minute.
Yep. Man, I hope no Del Lobos show up. The Del Lobos did not show up. They're scared of me.
Oh, well, you're not there yet. Did we pass the tree?
We passed.
Oh,
the
we
tree.
passed the tree. Well, look at that. I thought it was the Highlanders these days. Or
I don't know. They're still scared of me, whoever they are.
oh, hey, you're killing me with the stretching and stuff. Right, I got
I
it.
know I am the kingpin of Saint Denis.
I just did it.
And if they mess with me, then they're gonna die.
Well, I believe you, Charles.
I know you do. I would never spin a yarn.
No, neither would I. I tend to use very melodramatic and flowery words for everything and drive people crazy. That's my gift in life.
Hey, that's my gift too.
I need to learn to be more generic in the way I speak.
Just don't explain yourself ever.
You know, that's the thing. That is exactly the trick right there. Not explaining. I feel
someone
like
asks
this.
you a question,
Why do I feel?
yes.
Why do I feel the need to explain everything? It's like this horrible, 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 horrible urge to explain everything. It's like people need to know the explanation to understand. They can't understand unless I tell them the whole explanation. It's ridiculous.
Maybe you're afraid of being judged.
Oh yeah, probably. That would actually make sense. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am a chronic over-explainer.
I've noticed.
Sometimes, though, it works. You know, when you're telling a story or something like that, it's good. You know, details.
When you need context.
Well, I mean, yes, context helps. Do I lack that too? Oh shit.
I have a funny. No, that was Ellen there. Dan asked if Joan and I were dating, and I laughed.
Oh, I think I was
And
there.
that was it.
I think I was there. Yeah, I think I was there. Yeah, I heard you laugh. I was
Don't
don't put me there. That horse will kick me in the back of the head.
All right, you need to get
There
like
you go.
right up to the stairs. You can't
Thank
take
you.
stairs, can you?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Charles. You can come
Do you
on in.
need
if you-
the
Huh?
taxi? Okay.
No, I'm good. You can come on in if you
Just
like.
leave.
It's
I'll leave the cart there.
nothing too terribly private. Hello.
Hello.
I heard the old man's awake.
Yes, he went up to a PT.
Oh, he did. Okay. Am I supposed to meet him
But,
up there, or is he coming back?
As far as I know, he needed to do some things up there.
All right. Well, I'll head up there
But
then.
now
Yeah.
have bison burger on menu.
Oh, nice. Let me take a look. Oh, this is filling right up. Look at this stuff. That's looking good. You've got the bison ribs too. Nice.
And I do not know if George told you, but if you go to last page of menu, very last page.
Oh, look at that. That's amazing. That
we'll
is
try
amazing.
to keep that in stock.
Yeah, thank you, because I will be definitely using that a lot. But yeah. Wow, this is yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I'm gonna grab one of those, as a matter of fact. Thank you.
Bison bacon cheeseburger. Whoa.
Yeah, it's like it's like meat over explained. I guess that's a good way to put it.
I love it.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
But also, if you ever need maple syrup, we have it in stock. We can make it for cheaper than store.
Okay. All right.
Well, was it the person with you?
Oh, Charles. Charles, yeah.
Hi there.
If he needed any.
Yes, I'm actually a baker, and I will probably need maple syrup at some point.
I sell for $2.50. Half
And I
of
think it's
what general store sells.
It's 5 liters. I thought it was 3. Yeah, that is a very good price.
It's $5 a bottle. Trust me. It's yeah. Maple syrup is the one last holdout the government's holding on to. It's like gold nugget in a jar or something.
Here's a question for you. What about cooking oil? Can you make that?
I do not.
All right.
I was going to ask you about baskets too. You know, they had those picnic baskets the carpenters made, but they're $30 a piece. And I'm looking for something smaller, like something that could hold like a, you know, maybe like a couple of meals and a couple of drinks, something like that, where I could make different meals for different people, like based on their taste. Like I can make a gypsy toast one for someone who maybe likes the sweeter side of things. I can make michi for the meat lover, you know, that sort of thing, and make a basket where I put in one, I might have like bacon and cornbread and some beers in one and call it the range meal or something. You know what I mean? Something like that. So I thought it would be really nice if I had a basket to put it in, but the picnic baskets themselves are like $30, and it doesn't make it efficient. So
the elders do know how to make baskets, but they have not passed that on yet.
I'll have to check into that and see if I can find anything more about it. But if you hear anything more about it, let me know too, will you?
I will.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you mind going up to Wapiti, or do you want me to go up there? I don't want to drink.
Oh.
You good?
All right.
All right. Oh, it's always nice to take a wagon up there. You don't have to worry about the wolves.
I don't go to a PD often. I don't know how wide these turns are. Too wide.
This thing turns very wide, but it also is like a... I don't know how to explain. These things are so fast, it's ridiculous. They scare the hell out of me.
It's unnaturally fast.
They are. They are.
Have you ever been in the sheriff's wagon?
No, but I saw that thing. I saw that thing flying through town the other day. That scared the shit out of me.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Faster than a horse. I don't understand.
It honestly looked like it was being driven by a wizard. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what the hell that was.
I think he drugs the horses up so badly. They become like super...
Something like that, yeah.
It got me wondering what would happen if I took that horse drug.
Why would you wonder a thing like that, Charles? I swear to
because
God,
I'm morbidly curious.
Charles, do not inject yourself with whatever.
Horse stimulants.
Yes, don't do it. It's for horses. You're like what? Fair. 3 times. They're 3 times the size of you. You inject yourself with a horse stimulant, you'll kill you, you'll blow your heart up. What's wrong with you?
How big is a horse? What, 700 pounds?
Have you seen my horse?
Your horse is actually just a monster. You like doing the splits every time you try to ride it. It's got to be uncomfortable.
Wow. You know, I never really thought of it like that. Oh, God.
Is it not uncomfortable?
No, it's quite comfortable, actually.
Okay, then never mind. Don't pay attention to me.
I guess maybe I'm just very... Never mind. Limber. But I don't want to say that because I can already hear it. Oh, God. I already said it, so yeah, you know.
Well, I'm not like the other people.
Oh God, I get a little
I'm
bit of
way more
headaches.
prudish.
You're way more prudish than they are. Really? Is that a challenge? Is that what that is? Because I mean, I will rise to it. I promise.
What do you mean challenge?
You know exactly what I mean. You said you're
I-
more prudish. So do I? If I need to rise to the challenge of testing that theory, I will do that. You may not like it, Charles. In fact,
Well, no, of course I'm not gonna like it. It's gonna make me very uncomfortable.
but yeah,
I'm-
that's the whole point.
Yeah, so there's no challenge
Prude.
there.
Prude. There's a challenge.
Yes.
I want to see if it really can be done, or you're just full of shit. I think you're just full of shit.
What are you talking about?
I don't think you're a prude at all.
Have you ever heard me say anything remotely lewd?
No, that doesn't
Exactly.
that doesn't mean you're not a prude.
I know exactly who I am.
I
I'm
mean,
a prude.
wait. I am not. Yeah, forget it. I can't argue with you on that one. That made my head hurt. Wow.
I think you're just out here for a fight.
No. I had a good fight with that lady. I kicked her ass. I beat her ass. I did.
Did
yeah.
she survive?
Yeah, unfortunately, yes.
Howdy.
Yes, she did. She's last I heard they got her locked up in Sisika and isolated, so yeah, she can stay there for all I care. I should go in there and beat her ass again.
Nah, let her rot.
Yeah, I plan on having a little meeting with her at some point in time. Artie said he'd help facilitate that
Why?
because I have some things I'd like to say to her.
Are they questions? Or is it just catharsis?
I don't know what she did to my son, what they did to my son.
Okay, so questions.
Yeah. May not even be worth the trip, to be honest.
It's fair. If it was just to like yell at her and beat her up again with words, then I would have said it was not worth it.
Yeah.
But if there's a chance that you can find some information that you didn't have previously that only she has, then I'd say it'd be worth it.
Yeah. I don't think there's any
And-
more of them. I think I think the two that died there and the one got locked up, and there were some others. Apparently, already talked about the prison where Jack came from was overrun by, well, it was basically being corrupt. It was corrupt. It was being run by a warden who was exploiting staff and some of the prisoners for drugs. So they were all
This is why
removed.
I don't do
A bunch
drugs.
of them, a bunch more of the Cooper boys that were there were apparently transferred just here to Sisika. I think there was 3 or 4 more, but I'm not sure of the details on that, to be honest.
I heard one mention of the Cooper boys, and the next time I heard about the Cooper boys, I was told they were all gone.
Yeah, because we put them down.
I figured.
Yeah, well, somebody had to do it.
No, there's this one nagging question in the back of my mind. This
Yeah.
is all completely about me.
Yeah.
When I got shot in Saint Denis,
Mm-hmm.
that person knew my name.
What?
They knew me. And since they didn't steal any money from me after they shot me, it kind of leads you to believe that they were there to hurt me or to kill me.
Wait a minute. Which day was this?
So, gosh, a couple weeks ago. There's
They-
like that spree of robberies in Saint Denis.
Is that why he robbed that journalist lady too? That time?
Yeah, that was like apparently when I was bleeding out in the clinic floor.
Hmm.
That happened to her. But they knew my name.
Yeah, that's odd.
They didn't take any money from me. I had a lot of money on me. Like, I was surprised.
What do you think that's about?
No. It's not like I'm the kingpin of Saint Denis or anything.
Do you think it was the same person, or are you thinking it was somebody different?
The same person who hit me and hit the journalist?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same person. We already talked about that.
Yeah, but the rumors about that were. Well, I mean, last I heard, there were some rumors that that might be the cartel.
Why would the cartel be coming after me?
Well, I'm not saying they would be. That's why I'm never mind.
No, this is just, I'm just asking questions here. Like, I do not know. I don't think I do anything to get the cartel's attention. Unless they're
Well,
trying to get to my family through me.
well, anybody smart will try not to get their attention.
I didn't even think they were in Saint Denis.
Well, we don't know for sure. It's not anything anybody's really talking about, Charles. Because nobody really knows.
Knows.
No.
I've just been on my mind recently.
What? The fact that they knew your name?
They knew my name. I'm very paranoid.
Mm-hmm. You have no idea. I'm probably more paranoid than you ever dreamed of being, buddy.
What's that in front of us?
Where?
Is that a beaver? We're chasing a beaver down the road.
That's not a beaver.
What is that?
It's probably a
raccoon?
raccoon.
I can't see its tail.
Yeah, well, it's a little far away. I don't think if there's beaver out here, there's not many of them. It looks like a raccoon to me, but
I don't know.
can be a muskrat too, I suppose.
Oh no, that's definitely a raccoon.
Yeah, it's a raccoon, yeah.
Big raccoon. Big board.
Hmm?
They didn't normally get that big.
Mm-hmm. Bigger.
Looks like a mini bear cub.
They're formidable if they're pissed off. I'll tell you what, piss off a raccoon, have it come after you and tell me how fun that is.
I got attacked by a badger once. That was an adventure.
Ooh, you ever seen the teeth on a possum? Holy shit.
No, thankfully.
Oh my god, they are like nothing you've ever that is a scary animal right there. That animal's teeth could shred you.
Well, I think every animal's teeth can shred us. Is this?
Yeah, that's him. Thank you.
Is that motto?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, Charles. You're welcome to
Gotcha.
hang around. You don't have to go anywhere. Decided to get up from your nap, huh?
What have you been up to?
Nothing. Just there was a Sunday dinner out at the Hollow today. Went to that. It was nice. It's always nice. I really like that. But I don't know. I got to thinking about what we talked about the other day, and I talked to Jim when he came out for dinner as well. We need to have some sort of a council meeting between all of us, and as many of us as we can get together for it. I talked to Jim today about it, and he mentioned something, but I also talked a little bit to Ruth about what to do about reinstating the bar. And that's the easy part. So I could reinstate my bar. That's no problem. But the problem is defining what it is you want me to do. And also just defining what we want to do as a whole, as a group for the entirety of Valentine. So we thought, we've got to find a way to get us all together, as many of us as we can anyway. I am flexible. So you just tell me where to be and I'll be there. But the rest of you, it might be kind of hard. But we need to all sit down together and make these decisions together, at least the heavier ones.
Yeah, currently up here, things have been calm after that. We found those two of the elders had been killed, but other than that, we are having problems learning some things. At least I am. The book is saying it is we can't really do anything with it, and haven't been for a while in terms of that. Can't make any quivers or anything we want to make. Can't find rope is the main problem with that. Also, book will not teach me things as well. Don't think sister has that problem. Think I do. So Other than that, up here things have been quiet, and then in Valentine, have not really seen too many others. Just been me and sister. I know. I think Raven. I think he is busy or something. I don't know about Kaya or any of the others. And the last time I talked to Kaya was whenever we all got together and finally spoke. So it has been a couple days. Mainly for Valentine, I want those signs that we have put up to actually mean something. No violence, no people thinking it is how Valentine used to be. Whether that is law or just more people around. I would like to expand our trade right now. Seems the main thing that we can do that people might need is the maple syrup. So I would like it to be more than that, but it's one of those things where if not much trade is happening anywhere else, then it wouldn't happen there either.
All right, we'll figure it out.
The
I think eventually it would be
problem-
nice to establish some sort of trade routes where you just made your deliveries and, once a week, and we could, cross over our deliveries to you at the same time, and, we've established a trade route.
The problem is the distance. There are things that can only be gotten on the other side in Saint Denis and Emerald. It is, everything can be gotten everywhere else where everyone is. So there is no reason to come this way because they can get it closer. But there are things that we might need that we cannot get here, so we have to go. That there is not, it is just everyone stays where they are because they have everything they need. We are the ones that have to leave and go everywhere else.
It is also a thing of we take leather and everything that basically you can get from hunting, but the problem is that most people do not need the leather for anything, and currently, anything that we need the leather that we can make, we cannot currently.
It would be nice to, along with those baskets, also make leather bags.
Because we can make quiver for arrows and other things from that book, but without the proper material, we cannot do anything. So they're basically, leather is just used for being sold right now for money and not any trade or anything like that. So it just feels very lopsided right now. Everyone sticks to Saint Denis because you can get everything there. Leather is basically just money and is
Even
not used for anything.
just Saint Denis, but also Van Horn and Annisburg. Everything anyone needs is all there. There is no need to come out to Valentine, except maple syrup. And maybe arrows and bows, but that is not that is more, arrows, I guess, are more time use, but
Most people do not hunt with bow and arrow either.
yes.
So
there is not much that we can offer that others cannot offer as well.
Solution to that would be, obviously, when we can get the materials to make the things we need to make, but trying to think about it, maybe talking to somebody who can control prices of leather or importance of it might be good. Make it more worth it, or make hunting, since Midway has gotten back on its feet, there are plenty of animals around to hunt, so I'm not sure. It's just something we need to talk about with everyone else, I suppose.
At least since the opening of the Butterfly, people have been coming to Valentine more often, but it is not enough to keep it alive.
Which We just need to plan more things. But the problem is if no one else is around but sister and I, then planning with 2 people on an entire town to do things is a little harder than usual. I would like to mainly stay in Valentine and stay up at Wapiti because, well, it is our town, so I don't mind traveling for trade or anything like that, but it's also one of those things, it's not we are closed off here, we don't want anyone else to come in. It is more, if it is our town, then we should stay there and make sure everything is safe and greet as many people as we can. The problem is there are no people coming currently.
And if we are not here, there is no one here.
We do get the people from Van Horn coming, which is nice. But it is only every once in a while, so.
Mr. Nick likes bison ribs.
He seems like he's a good man, so. Things just feel strange right now.
You're getting things set up. This will be the first time to go in pains. It's to be expected, but with this clear communication you are having and this meeting that I'm just not privy to, I think a lot of issues are going to be cleared up.
Yeah.
So I see good things happening in the future.
Yeah. And right now, our concern, at least here and with our people, is this book is a problem. We cannot make any goods to sell or to trade with it. We can make arrows, but I do not learn anything by talking to the elders and them telling me how to make things right now. So I have no point into making them other than to sell them to the gunsmith, just so that he has enough and never runs out. But Aquaho is dealing with pretty much everyone else, so we are trying to keep him supplied with as much as possible, but again, the problem is because there's a lot of things in there, even jewelry we can make, but do not have the materials to do it. And that could be used for trade and selling as well, but just a lot of sticking points right now that need to be figured out. But we can talk about it more after the storm if you want.
I think it'd probably be better to have more people here, more powerful people here.
No, if you need to, you can find a teepee to lay low in, so feel free to.
Very kind of you.
Mm-hmm.
Just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on. If there is a load that you have to bear, that you can't carry, right up the road.
Holy crap. Crashola.
If you just call me, won't you just?
No, it's just a. You got to understand that what they're doing is they're kind of like, every. I don't know how much to say or how much not to say, but basically, the cartel is the thing that's going to always be there. It's like the default server boogeyman. They're the people that are. Oh yeah, it was a restart, wasn't it? I forgot all about the restart. I'm completely brain dead. So it's like the idea that, you know, when things start to, when, you know, when story needs to be pushed, or you know, when, you know, maybe gangs are getting a little too chummy or something, you know, the cartel is there to kind of, you know, I don't know, mix things up a little bit. The cartel is not actually, you know, well, it's not a thing we're like bringing to life in any sort of story form or anything right now. I don't know if they will later or not. I doubt it, because they constantly will just always be there. It's kind of, you know, one of those things. But anyway, I will go do my stretching thing while we're waiting for server to restart again.
And nothing, oh, nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest nights. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come running. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of, that's the intention, I think, behind it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Hey, Charles. I think my eyes were glazing over there a little towards the end. The server starting up again. I was like getting tired, but I wanted to make sure. I was glad to get you to go up there with me. It was nice to have you. It was nice that you came by and jumped on in. Yeah, dude, I don't hold up like I used to, man. Let me tell you, if you knew me before, Charles, I need to get home before no, I'm good. I'll be fine. Mato will make sure I get home if he needs to, so it's all good. But if you need to go to bed, you got to go to bed. It's no big deal. I used to run killer streams. I would do hours and hours, and I wouldn't even blink. I don't know, something happened, and I got old, I guess, one day, and I just can't do it anymore. Not like I used to. So I just put the time in where I need to, and you know, I really and this has been a very different ride for me. This project has been different. And boy, talk about, you know, for me, talk about learning about who you are and how you change. And I mean, this has been my life. This last year has been a big fucking journey about getting old and older, and the changes that happen, and especially with the Parkinson's and all that stuff. It's been a ride. It's been terrible. It's been hard, and I think I sit there and I don't think about it. And I don't think about it, and I obsess over the problems that I'm having, but I don't really, I don't really, I don't know how to explain it. I just don't. I think that you always kind of, I don't know about anybody else who has a chronic disease or anything like that, but it's weird. You live in this like constant state of denial. You know you've got it. You know you do. And at the same time, you just don't like really know. I don't know. You don't want to really, you know, fess up to it. You're still you underneath all of that. And so you're like, you know, I don't know. Okay, this is a little wild for what we're doing right now. I didn't, and I still have a hard time with it. I can say I have it all I want till I'm blue in the face, but there's this weird sort of, I don't know how to explain it. It's very difficult because I don't like to be stopped. I don't like to be slowed down. I don't like to be told I can't do this or I can't do that. And most of my life I have spent just, you know, kind of bucking against that system in general. You know, don't tell me I can't do something. I'm going to do it anyway, and I'm going to do it twice as good, you know, that sort of thing. Well, now I've reached the point where I can't do that anymore. And yeah, you know, I can't. I just can't. And it doesn't matter how hard I want to fight against it. I can't. And I think that's become abundantly clear, especially with streaming. Like I said, anybody who knows me, man, I kept some killer hours. I could easily, I could easily run streams that were hours. Literally, I think my longest one was 28 hours. I think it was. And I didn't even bat an eye. You know, I could do 12, 13 was my average. And that's what I did. I lived here because I didn't want to deal with what was going on with my life, you know, so. Anyway, speaking of which, I was sitting here yakking instead of going to the bathroom when I should go to the bathroom. Yeah, well, I don't even, you know, as far as medications and shit like that, I don't talk about that stuff. I don't need to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I really don't even want to talk about the fact that I deal with this stupid disease. But sometimes it rears its ugly head in ways that you don't expect. And I get hit with it a lot. And there's a lot of, wow. No, just join right in there, fella.
They're getting upset.
Mm-hmm. Is Monto coming? What's he doing? Yeah. Go over there.
I'm not sure.
Is he standing at the wrong fire or he's getting old?
He
I know he's
might-
getting old and all that, but I mean, is he getting that old that he doesn't even know?
Well, that is the cooking pot.
Oh, okay, I see. Maybe he's hungry then. He is a big boy after all. All right, hey, listen, do you guys have like an outhouse of sorts? No, never mind. That's a dumb question. I'll go get a bush. I'll be back. Yeah, I really just don't. Sometimes I talk about it because I have to. Sometimes it hits me and it catches me off guard. And yeah, sometimes I talk about it because I think people need to understand what it's like too. I don't think people really understand what Parkinson's disease is. They think it's just shaking. Fuck my life if it were only that simple. But anyway, I will be right back. I have got to go to the bathroom because I spent all this time yakking with you guys instead. I'll be right back.
Down in Louisiana, where the tall, tall pine trees grow, there live a preacher daughter and she knows how to jelly roll. And a papa wanna save my soul, but a sweet talking daughter, Lord won't you come on home?
All right. Let's go there.
Them gals in Mississippi get along and they talk. Hell, they can recommend just like a cannonball. Hell, I love to watch them fall. Oh, the Mississippi woman, Lord, if they don't beat all. Oh, now, yes they do. Well, I've been looking out my window as far as I can see. I'm looking for the rounders.
It
Gave
looks
us
and smells
recipe.
fantastic.
I hope you like it.
Here.
Oh no, are you feeding me? Oh god, I'm gonna get. Not only am I gonna get old, I'm gonna get fat.
What is your favorite number?
A 2. Because
Eat
one.
that so you do not get cold.
Oh.
Very easy to get sick up here.
Oh.
See, there is a purpose.
Oh, that's a. Oh shit! Oh, that's amazing. Look at
Should
that.
Keep you warm.
Yeah.
An
yeah.
extra thing of tea.
Also,
Thank you.
give tea.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've been
Boulevard tea,
I've been
good
drinking.
to keep you warm.
I've been drinking a lot of that shit anyway, just because of just because of everything that happened. I've been trying to be good. I've been changing my bandages and putting on my herbal poultices and using the stuff that Kaya gave me some things, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad she gave you some stuff.
Yeah, she did.
But as I was saying before, Storm, current problem is, well, put it bluntly, a book is fucked. So
What does that mean?
don't worry about it.
Yeah, pretty much means the book is fucked. That's what it means.
Can make arrows, but don't learn anything from doing it. And,
I see what you're saying.
Material rope cannot.
Right.
Basically, that is what everything needs is rope.
Right. Well,
Would let us make quiver.
Have you?
Jewelry?
I'm assuming you've made them aware about that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that guy's definitely taking his space, isn't he?
It is elder. He's fine.
Yeah, I like his jacket. Listen. Yeah. So I talked to Jim today a little bit, and we talked about the fact that we need to form a council, and we need to have a council meeting. We need structure. We need actual. We need leadership. Now,
Was that Jim or James?
Jim or James? I call him Jim.
Same person.
Same person. Yeah.
Because there is a James and there is a Jim.
No, Jim, the native. Is there a James native too?
Mm-hmm.
What?
At least that is what he told me.
I am so confused. Well, Jim is Jim. Jim is Jim. I don't know him. I don't call him James ever.
Does he have accent?
He's from
He's
Scottish.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Jim.
Then yes, then same.
He introduced himself as James.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he might have done that. Yeah.
And then said that Jim lives with him in the valley. So.
What?
Well,
I see what's going on.
I don't know. I talked to Kaya. I said Jim, and she was confused. Thought I meant James. I said, I don't know.
What do you see what's going on, Charles? Because I don't see what's going on. I'm confused. What the fuck?
We need something to talk about on the way back to the Emerald Ranch. I'll tell you then.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we were talking about it. We talked about setting up that we need to have a meeting. I'm ready to get my bar. I need to write to Margaret Bonham about getting my bar reinstated. But there needs to be processes too, because we don't have a DOJ, first of all. But eventually we will be having probably people who are interested in being private lawyers, and we want to make sure that when those people come through, that they are familiar with not just one side of the law, but both, That means the natives need to be familiar with the civilians, outside of Valentine and their laws and their cultural, you get my drift. Basically, both sides need to be aware of each other's rules, for lack of a better word. What are the standards that you have? What are the standards that they have? How do they meet? How do they apply? What is the law? How does the law apply in Valentine as it does? How does the law apply in Saint Denis? What if a native commits a crime? Those types of things. They need to be knowledge across the board. So anybody who takes a bar here in the state needs to understand that they need to understand both sides of that coin, not just one.
Yeah, should be figured out before this.
Right. So one of the first
man
lines
is
of
caught.
So one of the first lines of business is going to be reinstating. Obviously, I got to get my bar reinstated, but the other thing is, establishing a bar protocol for testing people. And I think I'm going to be writing up a handbook with both Native American law and what do you I can't even think of what you would call it, just general law in St. Denis and outside of the native areas. So we want all of that in one place. And I thought it'd be a good idea. So I'm going to talk to Bonham about that and see if we can get something like that rolling. So basically somebody who was coming into law or actually, even the state, just for information purposes in general, would have a reference guide with both sides of that right at their fingertips. They wouldn't have to look all over for it. It would be on the, it could be on the shelves as a book at the courthouse actually, or at the library.
Yeah, Kaya mentioned something similar. Talked to Lawman whenever we were all talking. He, as far as he knows, and he has told us that his Valentine is basically treated the same, although he just wants to hire native lawmen.
Those things need technical words, whether we like it or not. They need professional words. They need to be written down, documented, and signed, sealed, and delivered. You know what I mean? It's not a matter of just generalizing. We need these things, we need them in writing and solidly in place for anybody. And I think most officers should also have to deal with it too. Any deputies, anybody that joins the law department. It also should be required reading for them. That's just my opinion. They need to understand how it works on both ends, and that cooperation is key between you and us. Well, us and us. I kind of tend to be more on this side of things, as you know, because I did not grow up in native environments. I grew up
clearly
elsewhere,
you have gotten too used to the city. Considering you were asking about outhouse earlier, apparently.
Yes, don't. Yeah, I
might have to keep you up here for a little bit at some point.
Yeah, probably. No, I probably should spend some time up here for sure. But
no,
I
think what easiest way to do this may be just to make it simple is Ambarino would be its own, and then rest of state would be its own, and then. If there needs to be differences, it would be that.
Right. And we need to sit down and pound that out together, all of us. We can sit down at a table. Probably what we need to do, seeing as how, I kind of represent both sides of the coin, but Jim also would. But I feel like we need to have someone else at the table as well. I don't know who you might propose for that, who could be a good fit for that.
Someone, as I said, I would...
Probably
the woman
Artemis
should be the voice, and for us at least, so that would be you or Kaya, and then on the other side, probably Lawman.
Well, I'm thinking for the purposes of establishing a protocol that we sat at a table and we went through all of the laws, the felonies, all of the misdemeanors, everything. We really hash out what applies. How are we going to do this? And we make sure that we understand how that it's done, so that it's in writing officially in front of us, and we can put it all in one place. And that way, when, like I said, when we hire lawmen, or even when people want to work as lawyers, that they understand the laws, and because there are laws and rules, and there are differences, whether we really talk about it or not. Ultimately, it's going to be about cooperation between the two departments. But I mean, I know that you've talked about Valentine perhaps just being absorbed into the regular, like local law. I don't know what your plan is there. I really.
It is, unfortunately, the only law that I've been able to talk to is the sheriff, and that is it. And
Well, that will change eventually. And when it does, we need to be prepared for that. It's much better to have all of this ready in advance so that when the opportunity arises and when Valentine maybe is independent enough of its own to have its own sheriff's office, that we're ready for that step, you know. There's all these jurisdictional questions that people will have when someone commits a crime in both places or one place or the other. Is there extradition? I mean, how is that going to work? You know, because whether or not you actually have an active native law department, there are going to be people that commit crimes on your land and solely on your land that are solely for you to decide on. So I guess those are the questions that people will have. So how do they handle that? And we just have to make sure, because otherwise we're going to have people doing what the fuck they want. You know how it goes. If you don't make it really clear, the people will do what they want to do, and they'll make up their own rules as they go. And you know that how bad that can go for natives, better than anybody.
yeah, wish I could have spoken to Ming, and he has done this before.
Yeah.
He has been basically the in-between for law and the natives before, but
Well, I
Yeah.
did also for the DOJ. I was working on that when I resigned, and that's
Yeah.
you know, Mingan taught me a lot, but he didn't teach me everything. Mingan's approach. Mingan was a little hard to get a hold of, and I think that's where Mingan and I would be different. Mingan was very much a loner and very hard to pin down sometimes, but he did have his ideas about how things should work, and I hope that in some way I honor his memory with that, and we can do a good job of putting this all together. It's just what needs to happen first, and the whole reason I came up here is we need a council meeting among all of us, all the natives. That's Jim, that's you, that's Kaya, that's Aquaho, that's Chumani, whoever else is out there. That there's a couple of us that tend to live off in the woods and really not have much to do with people. But regardless, I would like to gather as many of us as possible to sit down at a table and establish. We've got to establish some sort of, while we're all together, not while we're all separate, having separate talks at separate campfires, but we need to all sit down and decide once and for all what we're going to do right now in this moment for leadership for the natives and for Valentine.
Best place to talk would be Butterfly. Big
Yeah,
place.
Absolutely. We can have some food and stuff while we're there. No, that would work great. But what I need to do is pin down Aquaho and Kaya, Jim.
I can start writing something up to spread around on the pin boards, maybe asking for any natives to gather.
Yeah, just
if there are any that are just elsewhere, I suppose.
Well, we just need to, the people that we need to be there would be, we specifically need there are the people who've been here. And that would be Jim, that would be you, that would be Aquahu, that would be Kaya and Chumani for sure. I'm trying to think if I'm, there's, what's his name? Oh, he lives out in the trees and he hardly ever comes in, but he should. It'd be nice
Raven if he's around.
Raven
as well.
if he's around as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. Raven I know is out of town for the week, so
Talking
he's
about Kai?
traveling. No, Raven is different. Kai is also another one. Yeah.
The one who spends most of his time in the woods.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking about no, the really nice gentleman. What is his name? Oh, it's not Nathaniel. Is it Nathaniel? Nate? I don't know. God, Jim knows. Jim knows. At any rate, I would like to set a goal that we start this as soon as we can.
Gray Wolf.
Gray Wolf. Thank you. Yeah. We just need to decide a date, stick to it, and get in here, and all of us sit down and talk. Even if it's it's not a huge time commitment. We could take a half an hour block, an hour, whatever, hour at the most, and just really write down, hash out what are we doing here and where do we start. As for the bar stuff and the legal stuff, I'll get that rolling, and see what I can do in that department. And I'll get with Artie also. I know he put out his latest law book in the library. And I guess what we need to establish once and for all firmly is that, do you plan on following the same guidelines and laws as the sheriff's department as a whole of the state of Midway, or do you plan on having exceptions and certain customs that you really want to stick to when it comes to dealing with the criminal element in Valentine or that commit crimes against the Native people? Because I guarantee you there are going to be times you're going to want that.
Yeah, I will have to. I need to make a trip to Saint Denis, and I will grab that law book and read it myself, and can figure that out.
Yeah, I'll do the same, and I'll update myself on it. And then I think I just keep this in mind. And if you see Kai and Aquao, tell them the same thing. I want us all to be thinking about, especially you who are. I'm still very. When it comes to the culture, I'm very much a baby. Yes, it's a part of my blood. It is half of who I am, but it's the half that I never. You know how it's gone. I mean, what I've learned from you, Mato and Mingan. And that's, I mean, my life is out there, but part of it is in here too. And I know there are things that are different, that are done differently. And I want to honor that, and we need to honor that. Because that's what makes it also unique. So we just don't want to make it hard between departments, I guess, is all.
Yeah, just something we need to figure out. But the meeting is first on the list, I think.
Yes. And hopefully within the next week. I would like to see that happen, because it's going to take a lot to get this together. And like I said, I'll get the ball rolling on the paperwork for the bar. And I was talking a little bit, I was talking a little bit to Ruth about it. And the thing is that it's going to be very important. And she was the one who actually got this ball rolling on this. It's going to be very important to establish a very, very, very firm connection between the natives and the rest of Midway. The agreement that we shook hands on years ago, the commitment that was made to each other needs to be a resounding theme through all of it. No exceptions. And anybody who cannot follow that, they don't belong in the law on either side. It's
I would agree.
It's about respect. And so that's why I think it's so important to establish right now where the laws differ, where they're the same, and how that's going to look long term. Right now, how it's going to look, and then how it might look with growth and the ability of perhaps Valentine to provide its own law force. If that would become a thing in the future, how would that look? And all sorts of questions that we can pose the questions. We won't have all the answers, of course, but if we're just prepared to talk about them and hash them out, I think we'll be fine.
Figuring this out will also help the rest of the law figure things out on their own too.
Yes, I believe so.
It is better to start with us and then have that expand outward, I think.
Yeah. I think
because from what I have been told, that law book is fairly simple. So
it is.
If we can help make it more concrete, then that's good for everyone.
Well, concrete doesn't have to be complicated. It just needs to be very clear. It needs to be very clear to the people who read it and understand it and choose to work for the law department, whether it's on the native side or on the Midway side, the sheriff's department, Midway Sheriff's Department side. That is very clear that it is a cooperation and a collaboration, and that both sides are to be respected. And I mean, you know how it is. We've seen these shitheads come and go. There's always one. Doesn't matter whether they're native or whether they're not native. There's always this one jackass who's going to either come in here and I mean, look at this fucking ghost guy for whatever reason. That man, holy shit. There's always going to be people who are going to want to come in here and they're going to want to bring their old school rhetoric with them, and we're not having that. Any of it. Any of it. Never, never, never do I want that to be a part of anything that we ever hear in this place.
I would agree. But yeah, we will try and get a meeting.
Yeah, talk. Yeah, if
This
you see them, if I see them first, I'll talk to them. You don't happen to have their telegrams, do you, by any chance?
I don't. I think Aquaho.
Poster?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
yeah.
Aquaho has his.
I'll check his poster.
I think she has poster 2 now.
Does she? Oh, excellent. I'll take a look at the pin board then and check on that. But yeah, I think it's going to be a good thing, and I just think that education is going to be key here. And I've always been a believer in simple. Keep it simple. You know, if you fill too many pages with too many legal terms and things that people won't understand, I want this book to be a very general overlook and overview of what we do, and without all the legal jargon in it. More jargon geared at people who are reading it, just your laymen, your average workers. And
Do not think I could understand complicated words.
shit, honey, I barely understand them. Okay, I barely understand them. There is a lot, and that's what I don't want to do, because that's when people's eyes glaze over and they stop paying attention. Short, clear, and in terms they can clearly understand is the most important thing, and we can do that together. I really think that it's important that we do that together. And honestly, it feels good to be kind of back in the saddle somewhat again. It's not really law, but it's law-like, and it's what I always wanted to do anyway. I never got to do, so.
Yeah, you are the best one to do it, I think.
I don't know about the best, but I know that it would make me feel like I was useful, I guess. I don't know why I have such a fucking need to feel that way, but
Well, you, in this scenario, you are the best for the job, considering who you are.
maybe.
But I already have ideas of things. Nothing complicated. I think main thing to get across would be respecting the land, at least for us.
Yes.
Possibly hunting restrictions or laws, things like that. Just simple things.
Yeah, you need
Nothing
to think
complicated and straightforward.
You need to think about all of that, all of the boundaries, all of the zones, all of the animals, all of anything that is relevant to native culture that needs to be observed by visitors. It needs to be clear. The pools, for example. I don't want to see people riding through those pools willy-nilly. That's a very sacred place for people. The same with the medicine wheel and any other sites of native importance. So I guess one of the things we could clearly establish at this meeting also, and you should be thinking about, is what are the sites that you want established very clearly as culturally important? Because there will be a different set of rules that apply to those places, obviously.
And if any new sites, any new sacred places need to be established, that as well.
Yes.
Burial grounds,
And
anything like that.
and there needs to be a process for that as well. You can't just walk up to a land and claim it. We don't want people walking up and throwing a flag down in the dirt and saying, this is the way it is, this is mine now. There will be a process and a legal process for, altering any site to a spiritual site of importance or anything else. There's a process for that. There always has been, and we're no different, and we're no exception. And we don't want to give this idea that certain people have privileges that others don't. Everyone has a right to try to claim a piece of land, but it has to go through the proper paper and the proper system to do it. And those are the things we need to establish. So it's a lot. I think it's a lot more than we actually realize it. But the starting point is the meeting. So just getting us all together at one table, even if it's just briefly. And I know that's hard because people, and their hours and the ways they sleep and the times they sleep and all that. But, I think we can
It
pull
is
it off.
fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
There can also be multiple meetings.
Yeah. Well, there will be. There will be. This is just the opener. We just need to get a council established. I would like for us to, I don't know how you feel, but I feel like we should establish a council that is solid. And I know that there's been some talks of perhaps eventually voting. Right now we're not in any way, shape, or form in any position for voting of any kind because there's just simply not enough of us. But eventually that could be a possibility. So there will be things that we'll want to talk about. Is voting something that the Native culture would even really engage in? Because largely, I think when it comes to positions of authority, through the years has primarily been a blood family type thing that is passed down from father to son, sort of thing.
Merit as well.
Yeah.
No, it is a thing of, and I spoke to Kaya about this. There are some things that do need to be left behind. This, if voting is what most people do nowadays, then I think it's important. We do need a voice. It is up to the person and the tribe if they want to or not. But if they do, I think their voice should be just as important as anyone else.
Absolutely.
For me, I see it as the people of Midway and natives. We are the same. We're all people.
Yes, exactly. And that's the way it should be. But there is also the added complication of the fact that we all have spiritual sides to us. And that includes, other people too, not just natives. So it's like you have to find that fine line and that balance between where is something culturally significant enough to institute laws or rules to protect it, versus something that is just, for example, prayer. For example, I have the right to pray wherever I want, but do I have the right to demand that everybody stops and prays at a certain time on the sidewalk? You know what I mean? It's like there are definitely things that don't require rules, that are private. You can do in the comfort of your own home. The Wapiti will do here at Wapiti, for example, and we'll have a hoedown at our ranch, for example. I mean, it's.
I believe we are mostly concerned with already established sites.
Right now, yes, but it could be a thing in the future where there comes into question that maybe you never know. History changes, time changes, people pass on, and sites become significant because of events that take place there. And we cannot guarantee that we will not live through the experience of some site or some place becoming a place of importance to anyone because of something that occurred on that land. It's always a possibility.
Would also need to establish things like, to give the example up here, obviously these springs are sacred.
Yes.
Putting up, I don't know, maybe fences, things that can make it clear what is there, signs, maybe even around other sacred sites or anything like that, even up here at Wapiti. Things
Yeah.
like torches and fences and...
Well, you have to be careful with that stuff too, because that can impede the wagons and it can cause a mess. But there has to be a way to identify boundaries, and for sure, absolutely. We just have to think of creative ways to do it that are not going to, knock everybody's wagons into next week. You know what I mean? It can be done, though. It can be done.
Yeah, we will just have to figure it out. Yeah, it'll take a while, but it needs to be done either way. Which, now that I am here and I am back, it is. I want to push it forward as much as I can.
We just need have list of what needs to be done and go one at a time.
Yeah, well, we will establish all of that stuff after we have that first meeting. I think that what we should be doing at that meeting is forming an outline of what we're going to do and take it one stage at a time. And we check off the boxes. We check off the list as we go. What things are higher priority and what's next. That way we have a game plan and an outline to follow. Something that is solid and that we all know and we all understand this is the way this is going to work right now, and we follow that. Structure is really important, especially when things are beginning, because it's forming the foundation of what we want for our future and the future of the natives in Valentine and in the state of Midway.
Because another thing to put on list is trade goods.
Yes. I would like to see trade routes established. Mato, that was one of your dreams way back when, I remember.
We just need, and I mentioned earlier, we We just need things that we can offer that they cannot get.
Of course,
they-
of course, yes. That's not even a question. That's the
Because
that's the nature of
unfortunately,
trade
as
and
of
business.
now, the only thing that can be gotten from us is the maple syrup. If anyone needs anything, it is all in Saint Denis, Annisburg, or Van Horn.
All of that is eventual stuff. We just have to be patient. I'm fully aware of that, and as I know others are too. And that is the idea, to promote trade and commerce. That some of the unique items and the things that the natives will have to offer will be very important when it comes to trade and business. It already is. There are things at the I believe at the gunsmith that are, I think, isn't tomahawks pretty much exclusive to the Valentine gunsmith?
They are. But
Yeah.
again, it comes down to, well, who will use his tomahawk when you have a gun? Just
You know
more-
what? You'd be
it's just-
surprised. I like me a good tomahawk.
Well,
I mean,
trust
geez,
me, I do as well. But to the average person, it's one of those things where it just
cannot
needs to be figured out.
considered. It cannot be considered a trade good due to it not being used by many.
Okay.
No, it just needs to be figured out.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, because anything...
Well, because it is weapon.
Right.
And some people do not like to use weapons, so...
I
Can't
see.
be
Or
our main
that
export.
type.
But it's still something that only you can provide, is the point. That's the point. It is something that can only be gotten in Valentine. Are you selling them only to natives, or are you selling them to everyone?
Well, that is up to Aquaho.
Yeah.
You need something consumable that you can.
Yeah, and there's plenty of consumables. The medicines that I'm sure are a thing of that is probably in the works, I would imagine. There's plenty of crops and food items that will probably be solely coming from here that we can't get anywhere else. But we have to establish what those are, and that's where we're at. That's what I'm saying, is those are the things that we need to sit down, and we need to say, this is what we want to provide. This is what we can provide. And I want to see, I remember talking with you about that trade route years ago. And I really want to see that happen eventually. Now, we're not anywhere near big enough for that, but we will be one day. And I mean, you're right, that the items need to be there. There always needs to be something. And there will be. I have no doubt about that. There are just certain things that you do better than we do. There are certain things that have more tendency to grow here than anywhere else, grow better. Maybe things that only grow here. It's hard to say. We need to really establish what those things are. And I think with a good list, if we sit down and we get everything on a list, we keep an itinerary, we keep all of the notes from the meeting that we have, and we pass them among everyone so that everyone knows what we're working on and what the goals are. And, eventually, hopefully, maybe check them off one by one together. So.
But meeting comes first, and it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you up here too long. We need to go back to Valentine anyway, so...
Yeah, well, I probably should get back to George, but yeah, no, I wanted to talk to you about it. I know you've been trying to reach out to me. If you see Kaya and Aquaho, I'll be out there at the ranch tonight, so we'll be out there a little bit longer. I'm just, it's actually been quite nice, so just let us know, and I'll see you then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right, get an outhouse up here, will you? Just kidding.
Bushes are fine.
Yeah, bushes are fine. Look, the last time I sat in a fucking bush, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know who in fact, was it you, Chimani? No, it was somebody else. They said, here, use this spot. I just went, it's fine. So I go over there and I sit in that bush. I end up getting stung in the ass 5 times by a fucking hornet because they stirred a hornet's nest before I got to sit down. So yeah, I know all about bushes.
That was not me.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me.
I would have known.
Yeah, you probably would have. And you probably would have left it there on purpose just so it would sting me in the ass. And I probably had it coming.
Not. I would have taken it elsewhere.
Okay. All right.
I
fair
would
enough.
have left it. It
Yeah,
would have
you
been
would have
funny.
you would have totally left it. I know. I'm glad. That's good. My ass cheek was swollen for a week after that.
Also, Mato thought that I could turn into Hawk.
Did not say that.
Yes,
Either
he
way,
did.
go.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Leave him.
Leave.
Yep. Adios. Have a good one. We'll see you later. You know where I'm at if you need me. What?
Huh?
What?
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 What? The hawk.
What?
What was that? What did I miss? Okay, so fill me in. The hell were you talking about Jim and James and all? What was that bullshit about?
Well, Jim is who we know, right? He's a lovable goofball.
Right.
James is the professional.
What do you mean the professional?
The leader. He's the one who actually rallies people, gets things done.
James is one person. Jim,
You
James,
can-
whatever the fuck you want to shake it, whatever the fuck you want to call it, he's still that person.
He
I
is,
don't
but
I don't
you
call
can have
myself
multiple
Sabina.
personas.
No, but bullshit. Yeah, it's part of your personality. It's not a persona. It's who you are.
Do you act the exact same way around your parents as you do around George, as you do around Joan, as you do around me?
Yes.
I doubt that.
Really? Try me. Okay, maybe George is different, but I don't sleep with everybody else, do I? So I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
you
okay, but
acted
that's
differently.
that's a marriage. That's a marriage. Okay, you can't even
Mm-hmm.
use that as a comparison. I am still Sabina, and I will still act exactly the same to George as I do to everybody else.
All right. Well, let me phrase it a little differently. If this is getting you caught up.
Mm-hmm.
If you put Jim, who he is when he's around Ruth, let's say, if you put him at the council table, he's going to be a fool. He's going to make a blunder of it. But if you have him be James, where he's a little bit more professional, a little
That
bit
is
more
the most absurd.
even-headed.
Whatever. He should be doing that anyway. He does. And I'll tell you what. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make sure Ruth is sitting at that table too, just so I can prove a point to you that he can handle himself just fine. He doesn't
This is
need. He
James.
doesn't need to call himself two people to do that. Oh, bullshit. Bollocks. That's what I say. You can tell him I said that too. Bollocks. I like that word. I've heard him use it.
It's
Bollocks.
same thing with me and Charlie.
You and Charlie.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I think you're all fucking nuts. That's what I think.
Well, I am, but Jim.
Hey, have you seen this place up here, up the road there? That cave?
Uh,
The statues in it? It's in
no.
the rock. Oh, you want to see something fun? Take a left.
Are we about to be haunted by ghosts?
No. Take a left.
'Cause I do not like ghosts.
There's no ghosts, for the love of God. It's just kind of cool. It's good
Is
to
this
know
the
these
cave where
places.
Jim was talking about like not liking the air?
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I was in there. The air was just fine.
Like, shit, this thing turns on a dime.
Stop right here. Pull up on those rocks right there to the left a little bit. All right, let me get my lantern out. You got to see this. If you haven't been here, it's good to know where these places are. This is actually probably one of the things that might end up as a significant site, actually. Hold on, I got to get my lamp out. Oh, for
No.
God's sakes, that is not my lamp. All right, come on.
No, Anna took me into a cave.
Who did?
Anna,
Oh, what cave?
cave over by Strawberry.
Ooh, I got something else I can show you. How much time do you got? You don't have a lot, do you?
Tired.
Shit. I got to show you. There, you remind me. I will bring you up here and show you another spot that's going to surprise you.
You've told me like 5 separate times you're gonna take me out to various places.
Yeah, well, you're always busy running around with your women friends. Fucking
What?
reporters and fucking
It's been
Japanese
it's-
ladies. I mean,
I've known Hannah for a week.
Yeah, well, that's sure gotten hot and heavy in a week, hasn't it?
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, right, Charles, right. Okay, so yeah, this is
What
it.
is this?
Yeah. Actually, didn't need the lamp. Surprising.
I don't like this.
What do you mean you don't like it? It's a harpy.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it.
Why do women threaten you, Charles?
Yes. Yes, they do. I'm terrified of women.
No, I would love to know what the story is behind this place. I don't think anybody really does know. But if you'll notice something, if you look at the fingers on the statues of the men, each of them is missing different fingers and a different number. There's got to be something to all of this. And I've never been able to figure out what it is.
It's possible that they're just broke off.
I don't know. I feel like it's significant somehow. I don't know. Anyway, yeah.
God, that's creepy.
I don't think it's creepy. It's just statues. What the hell's wrong with you?
Many things.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. It's this way. This way, Charles.
Is there more?
Well, no. Well, wait. Do we? Oh yeah. Maybe we did come in that way, didn't we? It doesn't
Did.
matter. It all goes around the same place.
But you always leave through the same door you entered in.
Right. Okay. The same door. There's no door, Charles. There's no door
Well,
there.
Same way. How about that?
Uh-huh. Oh, you people are exasperating. And
Yes.
you know what? You tell me that I'm an over-explainer. You guys are overthinkers. Seriously, you got two personas. Yeah. One is Sabina and one is... I don't even know. There's no way to shorten my name. I don't know what to say. There's not two of me. I
It
am
has nothing
Sabina.
to do with that. It's in the specific situations where one is useful and one is not.
That's called common fucking sense and knowing when to keep your mouth shut and knowing when to open it, which is something I've had very, 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 very many problems with over the years. And it's not because I don't turn myself into two people, so don't even start with me on that. Makes no sense. You
When
adapt.
you take an axe,
You adapt.
then you split yourself in half.
No, that's terrible, Charles. That's awful.
Then you grow two halves.
Right.
So there are actually two different versions of you. Maybe Jim and James are two separate people. Maybe he's got a twin.
Being dead would not serve any purpose. That would be dead. That would be dead for sure.
I'll serve a purpose to the
but
worms.
I'm serious. Look, I'm serious. You know, when I get into a situation and I'm in the law and I'm in the courtroom, I don't become another person. I apply the rules of the courtroom to who I am and I engage from there, but I don't change who I am to do it because that's just silly.
I think you're taking it too literally.
I think you are.
No, I think you're just thinking about this too literally. So
No,
Jim,
you are making
Jim
it
wants to be
literal.
called- Jim wants to be called James when he wants to like people to respect him because Jim's a little bit more casual of a name.
So in the court, okay, so he wants to be called James at a council meeting.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
So he looks a little bit more respectable.
Well, I'm going to tell them to call me mistress. How's that?
Okay, well, I mean, you're...
Mistress? No, lady. Lady, like they told
you
me.
are,
Lady Sabina.
You are
I
Lady
demand it.
O'Keefe.
Yes. Please give me a fucking break. I'm Sabina. I will always be Sabina. I will be Sabina whether I'm in official capacity or I'm not.
That's your prerogative.
Yes, I don't understand people who need to have some sort of, I don't know. It is just my thing, I guess. Everybody has theirs. They can have their thing, that's fine. I don't understand it. I don't understand the need for it, but that doesn't mean that I can't respect it.
Do you respect it?
Respect what? That he wants to be
James.
called James? Yeah, if that's what he wants, I'll call him James. No big deal.
All right.
I didn't say I understand it or, you know, I mean, it's going to be kind of difficult. I've known the guy for a long time. I call him Jim. I mean, I might slip up once in a while, you know?
Yeah, I only know him as Jim, too.
I mean, I just don't, that's what I mean. It just gets confusing and weird and it makes things awkward. I don't know. It's like Jim, even though he has those goofy sides of himself, we all know he's very capable.
Incredibly, and he's very passionate about this
Oh, yeah.
new tribe thing.
Yes, he is. He absolutely is. And to be honest with you, he's the one that's been here the longest. He's been here digging his heels into the ground and learning things. And I've seen him grow so much since he's been here because he's done that all on his own. He didn't have a guiding hand. He worked his ass off for it.
Are we going to Emerald or are we going to drop you off at Valentine to see if Quaho and Kai are there?
You can stop in Valentine. I can ride my horse from there. It'll be fine. If you're okay with that. The big
All right,
baby.
but
Big baby. Charles
What?
is a big baby. He's a big baby. He's got to go to sleep. Poor Charles. He's so tired.
I need my beauty rest, Sabina.
Yeah. All right. Let me know if it helps.
It doesn't.
Yes, well, I can guarantee you that not sleeping doesn't help either. Whoa.
In a maximum overdrive.
Yeah. I got a new sitting area at the bar that Ruth put in for me.
Did you know?
Outside, yeah. So there's more chairs where people can sit where they aren't going to. I mean, it's all crammed up in the bar. And nobody can. It's like we've tried to have a bunch of us sit at a table together. And we can't because they're all jammed into corners and there's a coat rack in the way. And so she put a little sitting area outside. And now a whole bunch of people can sit there and we can all sit and talk. It's nice.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I'll have to stop by one day and figure that out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoa, buddy. What is wrong with these locals?
That's a good thing this thing can turn on a dime.
You know, I was on my damn horse today and I went flying because one of those guys did that shit. Fucking turned right into me.
Like, there's two sides of the road and you're on one side and they come into
They
you.
literally yeah, it's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's like, are they dumb?
I
Honest
think
to
they just
God.
want to get paid horse insurance.
I have something like that. I'm telling you, I'm in the wrong racket.
Well, I am the kingpin of Saint Denis. I do have organized crime.
Yep,
going
yep.
in.
You should get on that.
Mhm.
Can I be your
Horse insurance fraud.
can I be your corrupt attorney?
Yeah.
Right on. Sounds like a plan. Oh.
See, this is perfect. You're going to be part of the council that creates the law.
Look at that. All of my dastardly deeds will go undiscovered because I hide them
Exactly.
under the guise of the law.
I mean, you make the law, so whatever dastardly things we
Yes.
do will be perfectly legal because we have crafted the law to suit our needs. Now you're thinking. I think I do see Kaya right there.
Yeah, let me go. Where did you see her?
It's right in front of you.
Where? Oh, good God. Okay. What? Hello? What are you talking? Hello?
Is this not Kaya?
Hello? Yeah.
Yeah, see?
What's...
Good.
I
What?
brought you a
in the-
present.
I didn't even. Very tricky, very sneaky, very sneaky. You had me. You had me there, 100%.
Blame McQuall. Blame McQuall. He's the one who braided them.
You look good. You look good. I genuinely did not recognize you, and I was convinced that you were out here just gardening.
No,
Yeah.
it's me.
Oh Lord. Yeah. No, I was just talking to Mato up at Wapiti, and
I need to talk to him badly. I had something happen last night.
I think I heard about that today at the Sunday dinner.
Something violent?
I heard you had a
Did-
little visit from that little shithead.
Did Artemis tell you?
Somebody at the dinner knew about it, and they were talking about it. I can't remember who it was, but it was brought up. Yeah, I don't know the details. They didn't know the details, but who was it? Was it dinner that said something about it? The people that were at our dinner today were myself, Ruth, Jim, Wayne, Nick. I think Nick.
No,
I think it was
was
Nick.
there.
Yeah,
Nick was there. Yeah.
Yeah. So
He went looking after because I sent him to go look for Artemis after.
yeah, I know they're coming down here. They were on their way down. That's why I left. So they said they needed to come into Valentine. So
Expect a pair of hawks.
are you all right though?
More. I don't enjoy having a gun raised in my face, but gotta do what you
What
gotta
the hell
do.
did he put a gun in your face for?
Because I had mine in my hands.
And that's a reason to put one in your face. In your own
Apparently.
wow.
Especially in Wapiti, you know, and a place that's supposed to be reserved for our people, you know.
Right. Hey, George, everything okay, honey?
Hey, George.
Yep.
Okay.
So is this guy not a native?
He is native.
He is native.
That's the thing.
What happened?
So-called native. I'll let you talk to Mato.
There.
Mato, update
Mato,
her on what
come.
we talked about and let me know, okay?
That's fine.
All right. George, what's up?
Oh, no, I just got through selling
I
all the
saw.
wolves from Walking the Pigs and was just on the way back home.
Yeah, you want to take me
Good
home?
chatting, Sabina.
Hey, it was very nice talking to you, and thank you for the ride. I
Always.
appreciate it.
It's always a fun time talking to you.
Yes, Charlie, whichever you are. Yeah, get out of here. Weirdo.
Would you like to ride my deer?
Yeah, please. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna lay my head down your back for a minute.
Yep.
It's been a night.
I already said goodbye. This is awkward meeting again.
So you got all your work done, huh?
Well, still got to walk the pigs some more, but yeah, for the most part, crops done.
That's good.
Just got to do the walks.
That's good. That's good. I have to, I need to write something up for Bonham. I need to also do I need to dig into my old legal documents that I have. It's been a while. I need to go into St. Denis and I need to buy Artie's, his new law book. Did you happen to buy that by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, look at you. I swear, you're the model citizen. Do you know that? Do you know that? You're like you're the perfect man. You're the perfect man, George. The perfect man.
I don't know about all that.
I mean, I don't even have to ask for anything because you've already done it. Seriously. You are the perfect man, George. I win. I win the man contest.
But yeah, I
I
want to
got
say
the best.
underneath the stairs.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I need to go through it. No, we were talking about we need to get a council meeting set up. There needs to be an established meeting where we sit down and we decide an outline for how things are going to look, all of us together, you know. Establish who's going to be that spokesperson. I think the only part I want in anything to do with anything is in the legal aspect of things, so I'm good with that. It'd be good for me, I think. It can still be law in a way, you know. Oh, I see a horse down there I do not recognize. I'll be back. There's a lot of horses. What the hell? What's going on down here? Hello?
Oh, not much, Miss Sabina.
Hey.
I just was out hunting and brought you some stuff to sell, and you saw him there.
Oh, yeah. All right. How you doing?
Pretty good.
Good. Good to hear.
Went and did some hog hunting and some bird hunting, so I figured I'd bring you some pork.
Yeah, thank you. That's good. Oh, yeah. I always use it. How you doing,
And,
Violet?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing all right. There
I
is
reckon I told her to just wait on me here, so.
Is that a pet turkey under your horse, or is it hanging on your horse?
It's hanging there on the side. It's one I just killed on the way here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a very lively looking little thing. Yeah, I was up at Wapiti for a little bit, just talking to Mato and a couple of other folks. It's been nice.
Hope everyone up there's all right.
Yeah. Kaya told us you were there when I told her that we kind of knew a little bit about it from the Sunday dinner. And she said, well, how did you know? And I said, I don't know. I said, Nick? Oh, yeah, Nick was there, she said. So.
Yeah.
So it's
all right. Didn't mean to intrude. I just
honey,
told her to wait on me here because
you
I was coming by.
You are not intruding. We are probably intruding on you, if anything.
No. Mr. George, I heard you say something earlier.
It's good to see you, Violet.
Kind of stepping on you here.
Yes,
I know you had said something about needing to run your pigs a lot to get some bacon.
Yeah, bacon and
let's see. Where am I at here?
Well, I went and sold Miss Sabina 26 pieces of pork, and I've got the bacon.
Also, Charles being Charles on the right up and back from what?
I'll take them.
Oh, Kazi. You drive me crazy. You're a crazy man. You know that? I fucking love RPing with you. It doesn't matter what character I'm on, but Sabina definitely did not get it. She's like, what the fuck is he talking about? He's crazy. Oh, yeah, I need to go get that law book. And put that in here. Shit.
There.
There you go.
Hey, honey, I'm going to go grab that book and borrow it from you for a bit.
Yep.
Did I give it to you, Violet?
Put him in an aside. I'm going to lock him up and throw away the key. Oh, God, I don't want to be bathing in tomato juice. Get out of here. All right, let's see. We've got the cookbook. We've got, let's see, where is it? Magazine. That is Jones. Bruce. Herbalist Guide. Ghost of Gorma. Practical Medicine. Ghost of Gorma. Midway Laws version 1.0. I need the new one. That's old. That's not the new one. That's by the federal judge. That's not Artie's book. I might need to look at that anyway, but I don't... Wait a minute. No, Artie put out a new book. Huh. Yeah, no, I need to go to St. Denis and look at the books. Ugh, God. That's not the one I need. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. All right, there is my ammunition. I had ammunition all along, and there's my bow. I do want to get that customized. I'm going to go see a Quaho and see if I can get that customized. That's a good idea. I need to take those and sell them. Those need to go. I can take my stuff and sell them too. That needs to go in the bar. Why do I have all this junk in here? My God. Michi can stay. Ammo can stay. Here, maybe. Siren, Dreadful Wedding. That's my journal. Right. Okay. Let's see what other junk I've got thrown. Oh my God, I got too many boxes. No, I don't think he does either, but there's a version 2. I know there's a 2.0 version. That's one. So I think then he put out a new one. There's a second version of it that I think's updated. God, I have got shit all over the place, man. I'm telling you. I actually I need to take this stuff to Valentine, but I need to go get the book in. Is there a library in Valentine? I need to look. Ah, good Lord. Oh, pickles. Yeah, I might as well. I gotta do it. I got a lot of stuff to sell. I got a box upstairs too, I think. Yes, I do. That's just our photos that I need to get that finished and get that work going for a photo album that I want Joan to help me make. Good night. Yeah, I love it when you flummox, Sabina. It's hilarious. I love you, Charles. You're awesome. You're a great role player. I really enjoy you a lot. You get some good sleep. Hey, sweetheart. Honey, I think that book you have is out of date. There's a second version, so I'm gonna have to go pick it up. But I
got it right here.
Okay, I need to go sell some shit in Valentine. You want to take me there? No, actually, just wait a minute. I'll just let me go down and see what I've got in my boxes down there. Hold on.
Yeah, I take you back to Valentine's, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me see how much I've got. If I got enough to justify the trip, let me go look.
All right, I got to empty my pockets.
All right, well, do what you gotta do. All right. Let's see, actually, I should be carrying this over here. That's what I need to put over there. Anything that I can take to Valentine. I'm not sure what to do with the pulp, but I need to get rid of that. It's driving me crazy. It's taking up a lot of space in my... There. And I will sell these copper bars one way or the other. I guess if nobody needs them. What is... What can I do? It's my dog bowl. Is there anything else? Nope, I don't think so. Playing horseshoes back there. I gotta fucking have him teach me how to play that damn game. It drives me crazy. All right. Whenever you're ready, honey.
Ready now?
All right. We can go by the back of the bar and let Nick know where we're going. We'll be back. I think he's out back there with Violet playing horseshoes. I need to have him teach me how to play that damn game.
He says he likes it.
Yeah, he does, and he's always there playing it. So I mean, maybe there's something I'm missing that he's figured out. Hey guys, we're gonna head into Valentine to sell some stuff, and then we'll be back. I swear to God, you're gonna have to show me how to do this. You guys get way too much enjoyment out of this, and I don't understand.
It's just throwing these things. I don't really know. It's something about it's just fun.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you. Oh, did you just do a? You got a ringer. I saw that. Did you hit the center?
Yeah, but it like jumped off.
Oh, crap. All right. Well, you guys have fun, and we'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
7 points. Jesus. That was a good one. I don't think I've ever seen anybody get that close before. Here, we need something fun.
Oh yeah, I gave you the updated book. I had it in the outside storage. I thought it was under the stairs.
All right.
She ain't looking for romance, roses or rings. She's looking for a man who knows a few things about grip and thrust and how to last the night. She's been idle too long, needs to rev up right. She don't want slow jams or sweet nothing said. She wants headboards banging and a squeaky bed. So if your boots are big and your stamina's strong, you might get lucky if you don't take too long. She just needs a good ride, no candles or wine, just a backseat shake on the county line. She ain't looking for love, just a hell of a time. So buckle up, baby, she shifts like a dime. She don't wanna cut and she needs a damn good ride. She tried being nice, she tried being sweet.
Well, gotta walk the pigs 8 more times. Next after I just gave me a little over 20 pig pats, so that was 2 walks less than I have to do. And I got 100 of the 175 pig pats that she's wanting.
Sorry, I'm not exactly thinking about pig belts right now. Sorry. I'm sorry, honey. Giddy up, horsey, giddy up. Get going. Just don't. We're not going there. We'll save that for later.
Don't care what you say, just hit the gas, boy, and ride it till day. She just needs a good ride, a few strong rounds, giddy up grinds and filthy sounds. No strings, no rings, just sweat and pride. One hell of a rodeo between her thighs. She ain't broken, she ain't lost her stride. She's just honest, and she needs a damn good ride. Daddy's love came with broken glass, hard words flying, leaving bruises that last. Mama was gone, just a ghost in the frame. So Grandma held her through the thunder and rain. She'd hum old hymns and brush back her hair, said, "Baby, the world ain't always fair." She was safe in those arms, and that rocking chair swayed. But one cold morning, she slipped away. Now the nights are longer and the quiet's loud. She's trying to stand on shaky ground, but she stands in the fire, won't let it burn. Takes the hurt and lets it turn into something strong, something earned. When your heart breaks and the seasons turn, you cry, you fight. That's how you live and learn. The house feels empty, but her voice still rings in the kettle's whistle and the wind chimes swing. Don't let the darkness steal your light. She holds on to that every sleepless night. 'Cause Grandma taught her how to pray and to cuss, how to trust her gut when she can't trust love. Now the mirror shows a woman grown who found her strength in the seed she'd sown. She ain't that scared little girl no more. She's a storm that knows what she's fighting.
So what you got to sell?
Oh, I've got snake poisons. I've got furs. I've got meat. A little bit of everything. A little bit of ore, if it's possible. Was there a guy here who bought ore? I can't remember. I don't even know if he'll buy these. I have all these copper bars nobody wants to buy.
I don't know if he'll buy them or not.
Yeah.
He used to buy ores. I don't know if he still does.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Possibly not. Nah, doesn't look like it. All right, well, I'll have to figure out what to do with those. All right. Oh, wait, that guy right there, though. Doesn't he buys the meat, right?
Yeah, 25 cents each.
Yeah, I got a couple of things here. Let me see. Does anybody buy sap around here? Pulp, actually. It's not sap, it's pulp. I don't know what to do with all this pulp, and it's just been taking up space. I have 4 and 5. Okay, so 4 and 5. There it is. 5 of them.
How are you, George?
Maybe I don't have.
Good.
Maybe
We
it's
have
4.
our burgers in, by the way.
Ah, it's 4. Okay, it was 5 on the other one. Hey, Mato. Sorry, I'll be down in a second here. Trying to clean out my... I have so much crap. I just throw everything everywhere. It's terrible.
What are you selling?
Alligator meat.
Yeah, we do not need that, so...
I have... What else do I have? I have stringy meat. Do you use that for anything?
Not any of our dishes, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just most of the stuff that doesn't really seem to be just taking up space because I don't know what to do with it, kind of thing.
Well, you could have just sat there and just cooked it and then ate the roasted meat.
George, I got plenty to cook. I don't need to cook that stuff. I only cook the good stuff, baby. I don't know what you're talking about. I do have about 9 bottles of snake poison. Do you need that for anything?
We will definitely take that.
Okay. What about pulp?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have too much of it.
Yeah. Yeah, you and me both. I am tired of it taking up space, so I'm just going to have to get rid of it. I'll just put it in a trash can or something. I literally cannot carry that around anymore. I have 2 crates of copper bars that I don't know what to do with either. I don't know how I got them or how they're in my bags, but I have 2 crates.
I know Quaho is here, but I don't know if he has any use of them.
Does he need leather? Small leather, big leather, anything like that?
We need leather. The problem is, again, book is fucked. So
Yeah. Well, do you want the leather anyway?
Or
should I just sell it?
I would just sell it for now.
All right.
I know that he's buying big and small feathers for more than what hide and leather's paying.
I do think he is also buying leather, so you may want to just sell them to him.
Okay. All right. Is he down there, by the way?
They were. I don't know if
I hope they're still there.
but...
Ooh, let's go try to catch him, George. I want to see if he can do my bow.
I think they're the last gunsmith. I need to look at my semi-auto.
Oh, I hope they're still here. It doesn't look like it, damn it. Oh, yep, there she is. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Hey, is a Quaho around by any chance?
He should be awake in a bit.
Okay.
He was having some head issues.
Okay. All right. I have some leather and stuff that I was told you guys might need. Do you need pulp for anything that you know of?
No.
I have
not me,
a
no.
bunch of snake poison and a bunch of leather. So I thought rather than sell them, give them to you guys. You could probably use it.
Ruth probably. Me no.
Okay. Because Mato seemed to think you needed snake poison for something. So.
No.
Okay. All right. Well,
No, none of my stuff has snake poison.
Okay. All right. Good. I'm glad to hear that, actually. It's a relief. Heard enough about poison lately, I'm telling you. Well, let's see. Yeah, no, none of that sells here, George. So we'll just go down.
No, like
yeah.
like I said, I knew the feathers he's taken, but he's not.
No, we
Yeah.
need feathers. I can't remember what else he needs.
All right.
Feathers for sure.
All right. Well, if you see him, would you let him know? I have my bow, and I would love to get it customized.
Okay. Yeah, he should be. He's doing one for Rue, so.
Oh, okay. Excellent. All
He
right.
should be awake soon.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll check back in then.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaya.
No problem.
Pony's around the corner here, dear.
Oh. Everything good? You good?
You get everything?
Well, no. I'm waiting for Quaho to. They don't buy it in there, so I'm just gonna go sell it down at the end of the street. What do you need the poison for? She didn't seem to think they needed it, so.
Oh, for our arrows.
Oh, do you? Oh, do you? Well, I mean, here, I'll just give it to you. You can do with it what you want.
Well, sister wants to test them on the what is that man's name? The legendary hunts. Wants to see how effective they are.
What's your lucky? What's your lucky?
5.
Yeah, 5.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
She can still learn from the book right now. I cannot. It's very strange.
Oh, that's odd, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, let's go down and sell this other stuff, and then hang around town for a little bit, I guess, at the bar and see if a Quaho comes around. I'd like to have him look at the boat if he's got time.
Like I said, like he's the last gunsmith. So I'd like him to take a look at my semi-auto. The new shotgun I got, make sure it's up to par. It was given to me as a birthday present.
You say what?
I was given a semi-auto shotgun as a birthday present. I just need to make sure that it's up to par and,
Whose
performance
birthday?
and stuff is good on it.
Oh, you were given that. Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And since the Quaho is pretty much the last gunsmith in the county, I would like him to take a look at it.
Yep. Have you seen Allison Yen lately?
Nope.
Yeah, neither have I. Starting to get used to people. It's coming and going. All right, let's see. Oh, these are what?
He buys a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Where in the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Leathers are up at the top.
I have no
He's got
idea.
everything else buried down on through there.
Yeah, how many do I have? I have 8 small, 5 big. Five. 8 of those. Is that what I had? I think that's it. I really need to get rid of this effing pulp, I'm telling you. I'm going to go put it in the trash can. If somebody wants to pick it up, they can. I'm tired of carrying it around.
Well, here, just give it to me and I'll find out where it gets sold at.
You have way more patience than me. I've had this in my box for months. I can't figure out what to do with it. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Let's see. Yeah, I do believe that's it. All right. All right. We go sit at the bar and just see if he shows up?
Sure.
All right. All right. Hey, you don't mind if we just hang around a little bit and wait, see if a quail comes around?
That's fine. Get some food and drink.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I need to turn this off. I feel like I'm in a spa.
Kaya told me about what happened up at Wapiti.
Oh, with that shithead?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, man needs to be dealt with.
She had suggested banishment, which for him would probably be worse than death. He seems
Probably.
very lost.
Yeah. Well, I mean, lost or crazy. Lost can be found. Crazy can't.
He kept asking her about things that we don't do anymore. So,
Well, I mean, he's hurt people, Mato.
no, I know.
The fact is, can he be redeemed or not? If you guys believe he can, then of course I believe in you. But, you know, I mean, how many dogs have we tried to save over the years that have ended up biting us, you know?
Mm.
Luke Wilder comes to mind.
No. I will be right back.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. God damn it.
Hey, baby.
Hi. All right. Well, it's going to take me... No, I got it. I'm going to go over here to this chair, since we're going to be ridiculous about chairs. Oh, my God.
I actually liked where you was sitting.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. There'll be plenty of time for that later. Just pipe down there, old man. So, yeah. I don't know about that guy. You know, he's hurting people. It's like, at what point do you draw the line, you know? I've helped people. I've believed in people. I've tried to give people the benefit of the doubt. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, they just abuse it. What's on your mind? You're awful quiet today.
Just sitting here going through paperwork.
Yeah, I'm going to start getting mine in order too for the bar. It's starting to get a little bit more important that I have my prices set. I just haven't been able to really set them because I didn't have people to buy goods from. So the prices were fluctuating all the time. And I mean, it's hard, you know, when you're trying to figure out what something should cost. And, you know, I don't know. I know I'm not the easiest person to live with. Probably didn't have half an idea what you were in for. But I hope you're happy. I hope I make you happy because you make me happy.
I thought I told you that when we were having our dance, dear.
You did, but I just know I'm a lot of work, George. I get it.
It's okay.
I feel like I need a back massage all of a sudden. I don't know why. And like I hear they put mud on your face and wash your face and stuff. It feels like one of those places, you know, where you just relax. Just inside of a teepee and it's steamy and hot and you're just laying there. And you're just in the moment and just relaxing.
Yeah, it's in one of the sweat lodges.
Yeah, like that. That's what it kind of feels like. It's what the environment that I feel in here anyway. It's kind of nice. I like it. Aside from the ruffians hanging out all over the bar. Jesus. Hey.
I would very much like to find someone who can buy pulp, and then I can just offload an entire wagon to them.
Yeah, well, George is going to look into it for me because I got tired of carrying that. I've had a stack of that shit for so long, and it's just taking up space in my storage. And
Well, I was chopping trees today and sat there and collected more pulp. So yeah, I'm just going to sit there and take it and all that I got, and I'm going to do some riding around later and sit there and see who's buying it. I'm sure somebody is. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, sister and I are planning a big hunting trip. We need to, well, want to get money, but also supplies. People keep going through all of our ribs and burgers, so mostly Nick keeps buying them. So we need to go big hunting trip, probably tame a bunch of horses on the way.
Well, I know Nick likes some, and I think we sat there and told Jim about it. What was funny is Nick sat there and said he sat there and came in and gave me all some fish, and all of a sudden he had some bison ribs.
Mm-hmm.
I sat there and I says, well, yeah, I know fish have some bone in it, but yeah, you sit there and you end up with bison ribs out of a fish. Yeah, that was a mighty big fish.
But, yeah, he keeps buying all of our ribs up, so we'll have to go on a long hunting trip. Probably
who's buying all your ribs?
Nick. He keeps coming in here and buying them all.
That little bastard kept buying all my whipple whips too, or whatever the fuck they're called. I call them swizzle sticks. Ruth calls them something else, but she makes them for me. Every time I go down there to buy them, they're all snapped up. It's between Nick and that shithead Lance. It's been going around buying stuff just to be a shitter.
So yeah, sister and I are planning a big hunting trip. I'm gonna get a lot of beef. Well, we have plenty of cow with Petey, so.
When are you gonna do this?
I'm not sure.
Well, I was gonna say, if you need beef, let me know, because I've got some too. Well, if you got buy order, hell, I can sit there and just bring it in and sell it if you need me to.
I might have sister do that.
That I've got beef for sale in my register, so.
Mm-hmm.
I got
need to get a bunch of game meat as well.
Yeah, I got game meat also.
Honey, this is still the first version of the law book. It's not the new one.
Yeah, hand it to me. I swear down this, because it should sit there and
what's your
it
number?
should have some. I am 8.
It still says version 1.0 on the outside of it. The one there's two versions.
I know, but it's the inside though that's different.
Oops.
Yeah, this is different.
Okay, is that's the most recent one? You're sure that that's the most recent one?
Hold on, I'll double check once I get to the end of it.
All right.
Yeah, there's 3 different modifiers at the end of it that wasn't in the other book, if I remember correctly. Charge modifiers.
All right. But I swear there's a version 2.0 in the library. It says 2.0 on the cover, but I could be wrong. I'll check it out. But regardless, I need to read that one anyway. So.
Do you know where we can get stuff for bees?
What specifically are you looking for?
Well, there is bee box in Saint Denis Market.
Yeah, you need the aviary, a smoking pipe, that's to sit there to calm the bees.
Cannot find smoking pipe.
That was in can't remember if it was in the carpenters or in God, it was one of the shops there, and I can't remember now which one it was. I want to say it's in the tools and hardware. That's the very first. That's the very first one
Yeah,
that
it's
you
probably
sent when
where
you
it would
come
be.
in.
Have
Yeah.
looked, but did not see. I'll look again.
The only thing that
and,
I'm aware of that is hard to find is a sponge, and if you need sponges, you'll just have to talk to. We'll have to work it out. I know that I know it's been a problem. So
Mm.
That
Because
like
was
that and I can make the
Joan,
insect medicine to sit there to help keep it clean.
Joan is working with bees a lot. You could probably talk to her about it. If you know Joan Campbell, she's actually been doing a lot of work with the bees and the bees the hives and all that. So she probably knows better than anybody.
We'll have to visit. Was thinking about trying up at Wapiti.
What building one up there?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, if I hear from Joan, I'll talk to her and see about where to get all the parts and all that. I myself haven't really tried a hive, so I don't know. But we can certainly find out.
That I know the Van Hork folks have them because there's some beehives up there by there by the stable
They
at the house.
sell their honey for $4.50 when you can get for $1 in general store.
Yeah, there's something wrong there.
Who sells it for $4?
Van Horn.
Oh, that's odd.
Somebody just went through in the milk wagon.
I saw that. Is that son of a bitch Lance? I swear to God. If
I
that's
don't
that
know.
guy, stop him, Motto, because he goes in and he buys up a bunch of shit and then he goes around trying to resell it to people.
Oh, he's at the
Red top. Never met this one.
That is that you guys?
Howdy, we came to check on y'all. Make sure
Yeah.
everything was all
What is wrong? What happened to you?
right.
Why you got bruises around your neck?
The horseshoe game got a little
Oh,
She
really?
enjoyed it.
Oh,
Matter
did
of fact,
did she? Did
she
she?
asked for it.
Oh my God! Don't ever say that to me again. Can I kill him? Can I just be at least? beat
You
him
know
up a
what?
little bit?
It's okay. You know, he's not lying, so it's okay. It's okay.
All right. Oh shit! I'm glad you're okay. Shit. Is that your wagon?
Yeah, I
I'm
was
hoping.
winning in horseshoe, and
Oh, I
it is,
see
it's
how it
Nick's.
is.
He's just dropping off an order.
I see how it is. So you were winning, and he had to put you in your place. Is that what was going on there?
Exactly. Yep. Yep.
I see how that's played. Well, I think we might like horseshoes, George.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend.
Yeah, well, there we go. See, George, we're going to play horseshoes later, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's known as foreplay here in these parts.
Apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I saw the wagon. I was a little worried. That stupid Lance fellow that's been running
No,
around
no,
buying
no.
everybody out.
It's mine. I was delivering some gunpowder and shell casings to a choir.
Oh, nice. Is he here? Oh,
apparently,
there he is. He's here. Nice.
Yeah, and according to Motto, you've been sitting there buying up all their bison ribs and burgers.
Yeah.
I buy
Nick.
like 4 or 5 at a time.
You got to leave some for the rest of us, huh?
Well, I brought them today to the potluck.
And then you buy up my willow whips too. I swear.
I've not bought them all up.
Mhm.
I bought like 10 of them total.
You would leave me 5? Is that what you did? I see how it is.
I can give you 5
kidding.
if you
I'm
would
kidding.
like 5.
No, I went in there and bought the place out the other day, so I'm in a little competition with you. So if you need some, you need to let me know. Now it's on, Nick. It's on. Game on.
I may have been an
Excuse us, buddy.
aggregator in that as well.
You may have been an instigator in that.
Yeah, I mean, I may have bought quite a. You know, my medical bag was feeling a little light.
Oh, I see. So you guys are backing on my willow whips, man. Oh my God, that's a good thing I got a few. Well, but I've been taking
just
care
so
of. I've been
tasty.
taking care of everything. Everything's fine, by the way. So you just before you have to ask. I changed my bandages. I've been taking my medicine. It's doing much better.
Oh, good. Good.
Mm-hmm.
And George, what about your shoulder?
Doing well.
Oh, that's good to hear. Hasn't popped out.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
That I've been able to sit there and carry around the wolves that I put down after they try to get my pigs, and it hasn't given me any issues. Just going nice and slow with them.
I'm
I don't
happy
try
to.
to run or do anything else. I go easy.
Right.
Do y'all need apples for anything by chance?
Always.
Yes, I use
Oh,
apples.
okay,
I use
because
apples on vinegars.
apparently I have an apple tree like growing in my pocket or something.
What?
I'll take them.
So
What?
it's very hard to explain. But I'm not the only person.
Sometimes when you're sitting there going after pigs and stuff, somehow or another, you also end up with apples.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
I've ended up with 32.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Yeah. Hey, I was wondering if you had time to customize my bow for me.
I certainly do.
That would be amazing. I've got it here. Let me. I don't know if you can do.
Yeah, let me put Dr. Gallows away first so I don't get them mixed up.
Okay. Okay.
And Mr. Nichols, what do I owe you, sir?
I'll just making sure you got all that out there. 125 total.
Hey, George. Oops,
But,
I'm sorry.
One
Pardon me.
second.
George. Do you have any cash with you? Did you bring
Well,
it?
I was going to say,
Got some.
Okay, do you have enough? I've got 50 on me. I didn't think about it. I didn't even think about being able to customize my bow, but I got some. I'm going to give you my bow. I got to go use the restroom. Oh, never mind.
Well, give me your bow and give me the money and.
You're 8, right?
Yep.
There and there. If you need some more, I can go get it. It's not a problem. I just didn't really come prepared for that. I'll be right back, honey. I'm just going to go down to the bar and use it. I'll be back. I'm going to go use the restroom in the bar. It's nice to see you, by the way. Oh, hey.
Howdy.
I was going to ask you, who's that over there?
Hmm?
Yen? No?
Hi, Sabina.
Hi?
It's Theron.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
Holy crap. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good to see you.
Good to
Very
see you too.
unexpected. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I'm a little off guard there. It was just nice.
that's fine.
Yeah, well, welcome. What brings you here?
Well,
Mm.
you know, Walker sent me a telegram, and Mato did. So I figured if both of them wanted me here, then
Well, all right. Well, nice to
Mm.
see you.
Different reasons. I do not want her here for the same reason that old man does.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, hey, Theron, it's good to see you. Pardon me for just a minute. I need to talk to this
That's
man
fine.
over here.
Nope, go ahead.
Hey. So, we were talking a little bit, and we're trying to put together some sort of a meeting for all of us. We're talking about. I want to get my bar reinstated, but I was talking to Ruth a little bit at the house today, and we were talking about how we want to make sure that law on both sides are very well educated on each other's laws and systems and the cultural aspects of. I mean, we were talking about a lot of things, and it's going to be quite expensive, I think. But I think the first step is going to be reaching out to Bonham about the bar, and then I want to put together a book based on laws, not only from a Native perspective, but from ours as well, or from ours. I mean, I'm kind of on both sides of the fence here, but we want to make sure that the people that work in law, regardless of where they work, understand everything about Midway as a whole, if that makes sense. Ruth was just talking about how it was really important that people understood each
Honey,
other.
what did you want done with this?
I'll go take it. Shit, I didn't even think about that. The colorful one with the little stones, the colored stones in it. I if that makes sense.
Colored in stones.
He'll know the colorful little stones. Yeah. No, so I thought about putting together a book that that encompassed both sides and aspects of both cultures, and the laws and the rules. And from what I understand, there's been some talk that perhaps it's going to be across the board, that the sheriff's department for Midway will be here in Valentine. Well, for the time being, anyway. At least that's being discussed. Is that correct? So
yeah, until I can get somebody trained up and put in here.
Once you do,
that is a native.
Yeah, of course. And once you do, and that starts establishing itself. We were just talking about things that can be, conflicts of interest. For example, sacred spiritual sites, places of import or interest. The different things that might govern their laws versus how we respond to them. I'm trying to think of the right words to use here, because I'm kind of, like I said, I'm on both sides here, but there's going to be things that will arise, and problems and questions that will arise, and we want everybody who is in the law department on either side to be well educated on each other, not just on one side. Like, natives should know about, for example, what the sheriff's department does in Midway, and what their rules and laws are. Not that they're going to differ that much, but there will be some things that I think will be culturally significant, if that makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to formulate. I didn't expect to see you tonight. But
well,
I mean, I'm getting way ahead of myself.
The idea I pitched is a unified law system.
Right.
And
how would that look? Do you have
is enough headway and enough leeway to accomplish something like that.
Right. Do you have have you written any of this down? Do you have any, I mean, aside from, of course, I've
Right
got your
now,
law manual, but
my law manual is what I have. I am
right.
waiting for the natives to pitch me what they want.
That's what we're working on. That's what the plan is at the council meeting, once we have it.
Council meet. Oh yeah, they can. Yes.
It's mostly we need to determine a structure of leadership, basically, and
Mhm.
establish how that's going to go. And then we were also going to. I told them it was really important that we
I
start.
am very amenable. Very absolutely amenable. Like
Well,
to the things that I'm certain will happen here.
right, and I think that I think it would be nice if you could be there for this meeting as well, because if it's possible for you to be there, I don't know. I'll let you know. We don't even know when it is. We're trying to get everybody together. So.
Like I know that I'm trying to think of the psychedelic, the one used for dream visions.
Peyote.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like that wouldn't be illegal here and in Wapiti.
Right. And those things will be important to know because there's undoubtedly going to be conflicts.
And that is absolutely something I can put into the law book and into our law papers.
Right, right. And as soon as, I guess it's just up to us to get you that. But I was thinking, is there a way you did your law book? I know you have the one that you did for recently and you did the second version, I think it was. So I was kind of thinking if there was a more all-encompassing version of that where with simple language and easy to understand that when people are hired on in either place, they have one place to look where they can reference all of the.
I think mine is in pretty simple language.
Well, like I said, I've got it tonight. George gave me a copy, but I'm not sure I have the right one.
If it's the one from the library that is recent, then yes, it is the right one. It should look like a bunch of pages.
Well, this one is Midway Laws V1.0, but I thought there was.
Yeah, but
I thought there was a 0.2.
I couldn't change the name on the book.
Ah, got it. Okay.
It should look like a bunch of pages instead of tables.
Yes, it does. It does.
Then that is the current one.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm going to go through this. This is my little chore for the weekend, or actually for the week, is to go through this and make sure.
There are some things in there that need to be changed around.
Okay.
Such as it being a misdemeanor for attempted murder on a government official.
Oh yeah, well I'm.
Yeah, that is not a misdemeanor. Sorry, it is a felony. That should be attempted murder is a capital crime.
Let's see. So where is that? I'm trying to find that. Attempted murder 113. Yeah. So
that needs to go up to the 100s.
Okay. So that's how. Okay, I see what we're doing. There's capital felony. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm basically when I talked to Ruth, the idea is Mato had talked to me about, this. I used to do this for the DOJ briefly before, and I really want to do it, and I'd like to, but there's a lot of steps that need to be taken. For one, I need my bar reinstated. For two, that means that we
propose
are
laws.
Well, I mean, to work in a court capacity, I would like to have my bar reinstated. Yes. I think that given the fact that one of these days we probably will have, at some point, an established DOJ, that we are going to need something in place.
Lord, I hope not.
I can kind of agree with you in a way there, but there's also the other aspect that you have to look at too, is we're going to have people coming in here that are going to want to work as private attorneys. I mean, eventually judges, trials, things will happen. And
Lord, I hope not.
Well, why not?
I will explain it to you later.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Well, all right. Well, I got you. But anyway, I really would like to do that. But if it's something that's not relevant or necessary, then of course I won't do it. We were just thinking more along the lines that if there was an established system where people had to understand very clearly and they were educated before they were allowed to just pick up the mantle of an attorney, but that sort of thing. Do I need to plug my ears here for a minute? Is that what's going on?
No, you're good.
All right. Yeah, we can talk about it later. But mostly, basically, we're going to have a council meeting. We're going to lay down, try to establish the things that are important that might not be something that is included in your law book per se. But I mean, we're thinking about issues of trespassing, what properties are. I mean, if you look at the pools up at Wapiti, for example, we don't want people like going through the pools willy nilly, and
that's a bit of a problem.
Okay, how so?
So the federal government has dedicated through the deeds here Wapiti and Valentine. Wapiti does not include the pools.
Okay, what about Amberino as a whole? Is where
What-
does it is so?
What do you mean, Amberino?
Okay, so the jurisdiction you're saying is limited expressly to Valentine
Especially to Valentine
and Wapiti.
As per the signs that are outside Valentine and Wapiti.
Right. So what? See, this is where the bar comes in, and this is where law comes in, and this is where judges come in, and all of that business. The thing is that these places, they are religiously significant, culturally significant to the natives. It's different and hard to explain. I'm trying to think. I think they need to be identified as such. I mean, we have sites as American citizens, all of us, that are meaningful and of significance that we don't really tread on or tromp on. And I'm trying to...
And those are protected as federal sites.
Okay, so what would it take? Do they need to, do they have the right, I guess what I'm asking, do they have the right to protect it as Wapiti, even though it is not on Wapiti land? Or do we need to have it designated as
You would have to designate it.
Okay. So that is another issue.
That is something up to the government.
And designating that will go through the government, which means through some sort of a legal system at any rate.
That would probably go through Bonham and up.
Right. All right.
Now, and once those sites are designated, there will likely be signs put up as such.
That they're which is what they want. They've actually talked about that. But
Can you see the poker?
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I was wondering. Is so they would be federally designated, but it would.
They would be a part of the Wapiti Reservation.
Okay. Now, what about sites that were not necessarily directly attached or near the Wapiti Reservation, like the Medicine Wheel, for example?
That might be a little harder.
Well, it's a burial ground. How is it harder?
That might be a little harder.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, I don't know where the Medicine Wheel is, per se.
The Medicine Wheel is outside of Pronghorn. It's a burial. It's a sacred burial site that's been there for hundreds of years. It's where Mingen was buried.
Steal all your money.
I really don't see the issue in a burial site. We do it in a churchyard, and we don't allow people to dig up graves there. So the same rules should apply to native graveyards as well, in my opinion. But that's just...
Oh, well, yeah. So if anybody's digging up graves, absolutely. That still applies.
Yeah, that's the one for the event.
Right, regardless of whether or not it's on a graveyard, per se, is what you're saying. Right.
If somebody's mucking around in a graveyard and desecrating corpses, that still falls under
Okay.
our laws.
Right.
It is protected no matter what.
So they wouldn't necessarily need to designate the Medicine Wheel as a particular...
As long as it is clearly marked as a grave site.
Right.
Which it is, right?
Well, I mean, from a native perspective, yes, it is. But a layman may not know that when they walk
Does it
upon
look like a place that you really shouldn't be messing around with?
Yes.
Then that is all the designation it needs.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's It definitely puts a different spin on things because I know
Mhm.
there's other places that are important to them as well, but I guess we have to decide what is
Mhm.
federally important and what is just culturally something that is part of.
That is the entire thing. Is what is federally important. What can you actually accomplish with the government?
Right.
And what is culturally significant. I can probably include the culturally significant stuff if I really want to stretch my power.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we want to stretch anyone's power, but I want to make it. It needs to be very clear. Some of these places are, especially the pools. The pools are
Mhm.
important. I would like to see those designated. I actually would.
Mhm.
Those need to be federally designated. For one thing, they're a very rare environmental occurrence in
Mhm.
terms of just the fact that it's spring water.
Okay. I think
Go ahead.
what I can do is I can talk with the judge that I've been talking with.
Mm-hmm.
I can probably get, this is cholera, right? Not cholera, the Katora.
Katora Springs. Cholera is a disease.
Yes, sorry. It has been a
Wow.
day.
Yeah, I guess.
I can probably sneak something past the federal judge
Well,
to
I mean,
include the springs as a native site, because I do have that law in there.
I mean, it is attached by in all practicality, it is more or less attached to Wapiti. It's simply a stone's throw away. I mean, but I do know that has been, there is a graveyard there. There's a mass graveyard of old chiefs throughout hundreds of years that are buried on that site. It's those big stone. If you look over, there's big stone formations. Those are graves.
I can probably get that put into vandalism of a native site, which currently applies to Wapiti, Valentine, and any government designated sacred areas.
Right, but as far as like, for example, we don't want people ripping through there on their horses.
That I can't stop.
Okay.
That is fundamentally unpoliceable.
How so? This is a designated sacred site, but why would we allow people to run through it on their horses if there were signs posted?
Are you going to be up there 24/7?
Well, no, I'm of course not. Nobody can be there 24/7, but that doesn't mean there shouldn't be things in place to protect it. That place in particular. Now about the other sites, I mean, no, some of them are deep in the woods. There is a cave system with writing on the wall that is thousands of years old. I mean, what do you do about that? There's places of historical significance where defamation and all of that comes into play. But when you're talking about something, if it was to become a part of Wapiti land, and somebody went tearing through it on a horse, would they not have a right to act in a law enforcement capacity with their law? I mean, just as much as if somebody ripped through the town of Valentine.
Okay, all right, hold on. If it does get added to Wapiti, and it's not just them saying this is a federally protected area, if they say this is part of Wapiti, right?
Okay, so that's the
that is something completely different, because then it falls under the laws, because we do have the thing I like to call the George Speed law.
All right, let me pull my book out.
And it is reckless travel in a town.
All right, where's that at?
It is 139. It's near the end.
So it's a misdemeanor then.
It is a petty crime, actually.
Oh, okay.
It is finable by $100 and or 15 months in prison.
Okay, so reckless travel in town right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if it was not designated as a site, it would still be handled as a...
yes,
yeah,
yes. It
got
would
it.
need to be incorporated into a PD.
Right. Okay, all right. Well, that is definitely something to bring up at the meeting for sure.
Mm-hmm.
because that's going to require a little bit of finessing and some paperwork to send into Bonham. So
That's going to require a lot of oomph and gumption.
yes,
The kind of oomph and gumption I don't possess.
well, hopefully I do. I'm hoping. Oh, geez, which is why I want the bar behind me. Who are you gonna listen to? Somebody who has a law degree and a bar exam to support it, or someone who's just writing you a plea for, you know, it goes a long ways. It really does. Whether it's going to become useful in the future or not is anyone's guess, but I do believe it will be handy for the purposes of dealing with legal paperwork. Yes.
That book is the correct book. I just
Yes,
had that. I just
yes.
went to the library next door and just verified.
Oh, there's a library here. Okay. Yeah, no, already.
I just bought 2 more copies of it, so it is the right one.
Okay. Yeah.
And like I've been trying to tell everybody, the lady down in Saint Denis who handles the identifications,
Yeah.
if you can't read, she'll read it and explain it to you.
Okay. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think we have a good starting point. So I think one of the first things we need to do is figure out an established system of leadership first. That's most important. Secondly, is going to be how the laws are going to be shaped and look, really, because it will change some things.
And I am all for change. And I am all for incorporating everybody's ideas.
Yeah, I know you are.
And as long as, like I said, as long as the springs get added to WPD, 100% policeable.
Right. Otherwise,
the medicine wheel, 100% a graveyard, because it is marked.
Yes.
It may not be marked with crosses, but it is marked.
Yes.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would like to speak to you both in the gun store.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Also, Sabina, I just hear Rooster echoing from somewhere. Slow down.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's
too.
3 kilopity clops.
Yep.
No galloping in town.
No galloping in town. You can go as fast as 3 clippity clops.
Now that's a new one.
3 clippity clops. Oh Lord, I'm gonna fail already.
Yep.
They're coming.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Artemis,
Yes, ma'am.
what was the conversation that you had with the man in white at not Wallace? Is it Fort? Yeah, Fort Wallace. Is it Fort Wallace?
Yeah.
The one up
Well,
by
me
Bacchus.
and Aquaho here, we chased after him. Aquaho fell off his horse. I continued. He stopped. I was like, "Hey, how are you doing?" He didn't stop, and he was just like, "You interrupted a sacred hunt." I'm like, "Okay."
Really? Interesting. He did have a dead animal in the back of his horse.
He did not have a dead animal on the back of his horse.
He did when I spoke to him.
He did not when we were chasing him.
Weird.
If I'm correct, Aquaho, I didn't see an animal. Did you?
No, he did not have an animal yet. I presume he hunted that between after his conversation with you and the time we arrived at Wapiti while he was speaking with Kaya.
So he killed a deer on his way out.
I was just like, okay. I'm sorry, you were just going really fast and weren't responding to us. You look like somebody who we're looking for. And he told me, I don't know you. You interrupted my sacred hunt. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Do you want to go meet the fellow who was chasing after you? He's a native as well. His name's Aquaho. He was, and he refused, absolutely positively refused to meet Aquaho. Had absolutely no interest in talking to anybody.
But he'll go after a female.
And then I'm like, okay, you look like somebody who we're looking for. He gave a name and his tribe, which was Cree.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. It was so hard to pronounce. It didn't roll off the tongue easy. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to let you go. Because I was alone. He had fallen off his horse. I didn't know if the horse had crushed him or anything. So I went back to go find him. and to get myself better because I was sick at the time.
Yeah, I know. You came to see me after.
Mm-hmm. And I let him go on his way. And I found Aquaho at the telegram station after he just sent me a telegram. And I was like, that's the guy. And then the villagers around here started talking about him, and I'm like, okay, yep, that is
Yeah,
definitely
they
our
were
person.
pretty upset. After he was finally flushed out of Wapiti, the Lakota were very upset.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it took
And then
them a
I
while.
went to chase after him. I couldn't
Mhm.
find him, and I decided to come back here and stay here for the night.
Yeah, he's very elusive, but not at the same time.
Yeah, he wears all white. Can't miss him.
It's that, and for some reason, he lets the populace know exactly where he is,
Mm-hmm.
which I find kind of funny. Why be a ghost and hide, but yet you whisper that you are everywhere? Doesn't make sense to me. He
I don't
wants to
know.
be found.
Are you still of the opinion that he is confused?
Yeah,
Okay.
but it doesn't matter because he's hurt people.
He has indeed hurt people.
So you have probable cause to take him down.
In fact, by all real accounts, he's scalped a guy, murdered another one in an alleyway.
Who did he scalp?
There were two men. George reported this actually. There were two men on the road into Valentine by the
And
oil
he
fields
scalped them.
that were
Yep.
scalped with arrows in them.
Shot full of arrows and scalped.
Yep. Okay. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Probable cause.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then there was the man out front of the gun store here that
Mhm.
Mato found, and I found when I whirled on through here.
Okay.
And one more stable boy between the saloon there and the general store.
Mhm. What do you think, Macho?
Well, he also killed the two up at Wapiti.
Yeah. Two elders.
As far as I'm concerned, if there's anybody wearing anything even close to that, he should be lassoed
At
immediately.
least detained and spoken to.
Mm-hmm.
He has, even if it is someone that looks close, it does not matter if they are not them, then just let them
Yeah.
go. But if
At
anyone
this
matches that
point.
description,
Mm-hmm.
All right. Again, because this is Valentine, if you guys see him, you have all the authority to do as you please with him.
I know.
it is just more of he sees us, he runs,
Yeah, that's the other thing.
unless we are alone.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
If he runs, feel free to give chase. If you capture him outside of Valentine or PD and drag him back, who am I to know the better?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. Try to speak to him without guns. I'm not sure
He
what to
held
do.
you up.
Yeah, he did. He put a gun in my face.
Mm-hmm.
And I feared for my life, but at the same time, I felt, the ancestors and whatnot helped me. But I don't know. I don't know what to do with him.
No.
Okay.
At this point, if I see him, I will shoot his legs off with this sawed-off. I am done with this man.
Yeah, if he's killed that many people, I didn't realize how much damage he's done. I thought it was only the two elders, which is bad enough. But if
Glad
he's-
we arrived when we did to Wapiti.
Mm,
You were in danger.
I know.
And then me and Nick sat there and followed you all after you left with PD to sit there to make sure that you were all okay, and
Mm,
which said that you were had headed toward the pools. So we went to the pools, and we know that you weren't in Valentine because that's where we've just come from. So we figured, okay, well, let's head out to Strawberry. So me and Nick went to Strawberry and didn't see you there, and I mean there wasn't hardly anybody talking. Just the local folk there were sitting there saying that he was, seeing in Valentine, which is what everybody else had been
Yeah.
saying. So then we sat there, we left Strawberry, and then came back through here again. That's when we ran into you all the second time, and yeah, then we went home after that.
He's very
Not
elusive.
encounter him.
Yeah, I think we need to just catch him.
All right then.
I hope for his sake I do not catch him first.
I know.
No,
Has he been
Listen,
cited today?
But it's many.
Motto. I think for his sake, he better hope both of us don't catch him first.
Even Nick has said that if anything, Nick will bring him to me. But
He hasn't been cited today, correct?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, when Nick found out that he did stuff at Emerald, Nick got upset, and then and said, yeah, no, he needs to be caught. We sat down and explained everything to Nick about it, and Nick and his family's looking too.
I just don't know. He seems so confused, and that's what bothers me.
If you think he can be
No,
rehabilitated,
I don't think so, but
I mean,
that is
let me look.
I also hate to say that some people use that tactic even when they're completely sane to get away.
Look,
It's
all I got to
true.
do, Mato knows, Luke Wilder, perfect example of someone I swore up and down that he was redeemable. I worked and worked and worked to help a guy that I thought was going to be better. He nearly destroyed my life. People like this, I don't know. I haven't met him myself, but given what he did to Joan at the ranch and the lengths that he seems to be willing to go to put guns in people's faces, I would question whether or not he is actually redeemable.
No, I don't feel that he's redeemable. It's the fact of, do we kill him or do we tell him to leave and tell him to never come back?
Well, Mato seems to think that banishment would be a worse punishment for someone like
It
him
is.
than telling.
It is
Yeah.
because he's looking for attention. You cut that off, he has nothing.
Which will probably eventually lead to him getting killed because he will act out.
Exactly.
So that's the problem. Do we really want to push that button, or do we want to just nip it in the bud right now? I guess.
Could also lead to him killing more.
Yes, that's the other thing too.
If I catch him,
if he gets
however,
too angry, I mean, he'll go
Escalate.
revenge
He will
anyway.
escalate. Yeah.
If I catch him, however, that's what 2, 3, 4 counts of murder.
Yeah, put him in jail.
4.
No, you said there was 2 on the road, 1 outside the gunsmith, 1 in the alley, and 2 in
Eldo.
PD.
That's 6 counts of murder. That
we know of.
Yeah, that we know of. That's the other thing.
Over 7,000 months worth of jail time.
Yeah, we'd have a lifer there for sure.
Yeah, that's also worth being banished and sent away and being looked at as not a native ever again.
Oh, yeah.
And at least he won't be able to hurt anyone except criminals. If he
Well,
was
I think
locked
regardless of how you handle it, whether you decide to just eliminate the threat or you decide to throw him behind bars for the rest of his natural life, I think you should make a ceremony of stripping him of every single right he has to bear any sort of native name.
We normally just turn our backs and walk away and pretend that he's just nothing.
Seems like a difficult case, though.
An
unusual one than what you would be used to.
Yes and no.
I like your idea. Turn your back and walk away. You don't even need to say another word. Just to
Yeah.
disown him.
It's pretty much what you do. It's horrible. To do something like that to my people, it would crush me, but at the same time, this person has hurt many, has killed my blood, has spilt blood on native soil.
Not to mention the fact that something like this can easily dismantle everything that you're trying to do.
Exactly. And that's what really bothers me. And I know Mato feels the same way.
Yeah.
Maybe more angry, but yes.
Yeah, well, trust me, if I get any eyeballs on this guy, I will let know who I need to let know to get him put behind bars. We need to get him into custody before he does anything else.
Yes, we definitely do.
Anybody have any inkling where he might be camping or living?
I have no idea. He wasn't here when I got here to Valentine yesterday or the day before. So he probably did go to Strawberry or out Strawberry
My
Ways.
guess, it would be that area. Yeah, I mean, if he knows anything about any kind of Native history at all, he's
What
gonna.
about, like, I worry for Jim then, and
Yeah.
yeah. What about, okay, this might be a long shot.
Jim is now aware, but we filled him in today.
He
Okay,
didn't. He saw
good.
the man in Valentine this morning. Apparently, didn't
But
know.
there's a native burial ground that's it's just outside of Strawberry.
Yeah, the medicine wheel. We
Yeah,
talking
the
about
medicine wheel we were talking about.
Yeah, Artie and I
There
were
are
just talking about
campgrounds there.
that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. God, that's
So
scary.
someone that's, might be in the mindset of the 17s.
Has anybody been there?
No.
I go there occasionally to talk to Ming and just.
Anybody been there within the past week?
No.
No, I think I was there 2 weeks ago.
Mm.
It may be worth a trip
No.
up there just to make sure he didn't.
I think the last person I brought out there, I don't even remember who it was. Felicity? Maybe to go teach about the medicine wheel.
It might be worth the trip up there to make sure he didn't
Yes,
do the worst of the worst.
Because Mingen is buried up there.
Yeah.
Also, so.
Well, he headed west out of Wapiti last night. He has struck in Wapiti and he is struck here in Valentine. So there is a good chance that he might not be as far as Strawberry, but camped out somewhere,
Between maybe Hot Spring?
Window Rock area.
Window
Yeah,
Rock,
Window
maybe?
Rock.
I was just there at Window Rock. So
Get my horse. I'll be right back.
Well,
There is a set of houses that there's like a little homestead that's right across the river there.
Yeah.
Could
But
be there.
I don't know. It's
Look, the guy is a roamer. He's going to go wherever.
that's what I think.
He's going to go wherever he can hide. He's going to when he hits, he's going to move somewhere else. That's kind of his pattern in the way he's been doing. But he keeps coming back to Valentine. He's very bold and stupid. And
he wants to go after the natives. That's all it is. He wants to destroy what we have.
And he's been spotted very, very early in the morning here in Valentine by Jim. He was when he hit us at Emerald. It was actually very early in the morning too, I believe, wasn't it, George?
Yeah, it was, if I remember correctly.
So
I really need to get a hold of Jim.
Yeah. He saw him this morning. He didn't know. Forgot where he said he was. He described him. We described him. He knew. He immediately perked up and he said, "That's the guy." He said, "I saw him this morning," and he was very mad at himself that he didn't know because he would have dealt with it. But
he said that he had seen him down here by the gun shop.
Yeah, that's right.
Because he was sitting there doing pony things up at the stables. What Jim had said.
Oh, are you sure that wasn't Raven?
If he was doing pony things, did Jim say that?
Jim was.
Well, Raven doesn't.
swapping out ponies.
Raven doesn't have his hair like that. This guy specifically.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, this
He's
guy.
got a mohawk.
No. Jim was at the stables and said that he saw the guy in white down here by the gunsmith.
Oh,
when Jim was working
it.
on ponies.
Yeah,
okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so he was getting more ammo than.
Entirely a possibility, which is not a good thing necessarily, but I think vigilance. Just we all need to have a network. Everybody needs to have everybody's telegram number. The first person to spot them just sends out a calls everybody out and says, here he is. Keep your eyes
we
open.
can even speak to our people and they can spread word to each other pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Even faster than a telegram.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go check my telegrams.
Right.
Okay.
Is there anything else you need from me, Kaya?
No, don't feel like that. My God, I just wanted to talk.
Oh, I think it's good.
That's
It's nice.
that's what I meant.
All right.
Don't make it sound so formal.
So also, we need to set up this meeting, guys, because we need to have some talks. Because according to Artie, I was talking to Artie about what constitutes protected land and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And the only way that you're going to be able to enforce any kind of law on Kotora Springs is if it's actually a part of Wapiti.
Or if it's
Well,
a federally protected place.
Right.
do we
And then it falls under
want
the
that Kotora Springs to be part of it?
That is completely,
Like, for me, the only places that I care about is where Mingum is buried,
The
because
medicine
that is
wheel.
native.
Yes.
And other than that, I wouldn't. The springs are for everyone.
There is a burial site there, though. There are chieftains that are buried there from hundreds of years ago.
That's true.
well,
that one
that
area.
would fall
Yeah.
under grave
That would be
robbing.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if everybody, that's one thing we can
But that's
sit
up to
down
you
and talk.
guys.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
can.
check my telegrams.
Yeah, we can discuss all of that. But the medicine wheel, according to him, I tried to explain what sites were of cultural significance. I brought the medicine wheel up, and the problem is they're the only way that according to what I'm understanding is the only way that is going to be able to be at all protected is under the fact that it's a graveyard. That
That's
it's going to be
fine,
very
though.
difficult to get it designated as a
native site.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's seen as a graveyard, that is enough. I feel for now.
Yeah, for now, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
It can be changed later if we.
I'm just going to be what I'm going to be doing mostly is just doing a lot of research. I'm going to see if I can get my. I don't know if I need it. Artie doesn't seem to think I need it, but I would like to get my bar reinstated regardless, just in case. I think it puts a little more weight behind the paperwork that I want to send to Bonham when I
It's true.
talk to her. So, but we do need to just sit down, all of us, and there needs to be a system of leadership established. There needs to be, I guess, some sort of order to the whole thing, so that we know what the right hand knows that the left hand is doing. And I think it's important to establish that amongst ourselves.
Yeah, I think for us, it's going to be looked at more as a council of elders, I think, is what we came up to with Mato, and that's what we were talking about, right? I think.
Yeah. So as far as this council, I mean, all councils, eventually this place will grow. And what another subject that came up is, what is the system of hierarchy that exists? Are you going to vote these people eventually into the council? Can we be voted off the council?
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Yeah.
But how are we? I don't even know what the government, where it, like, outside of Valentine, I don't even know what your government is like here. Let's put it that way.
Well, that's what we're going to have to establish. Those are the questions that we need to sit down and bang out over the table, and I will present them to Bonham, and we'll start the ball rolling on that. And I want it to be very clear for people on both sides of the fence what is relevant to whom. So I mean, I'm sure that's what we all want.
Yes, is very, yeah. I just don't want the things that are outside of this place to come here, if that makes any sense.
Well, yeah, you just need to let us know what those things
This place
are.
is.
That you.
I'll talk to you at some point about it.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, this thing is beautiful that we have right now.
It
It
is.
just needs to stay that way.
It does, and it will. It will, and it's precious and worth holding on to. And I'm sure that everybody in this room wants to fight for that. So we'll do it the best we can, and if I can help in any way, I will. I'll do my part. I'm just a loudmouth old Roma who runs a bar. But
you're
you know
fine.
what? I love this place, and I love you guys, and Mato and Mingen, over the years that I've been alive, have meant more to me, and I mean, these people have changed my life. more than most. They are like my family. Mato is much like Ming, a father figure to me. And this is part of his dream too. And we've spent countless hours imagining what this would look like. And here we have it right at our fingertips, and I do not want to let it slip away.
Yeah, and it's slowly slipping away because of one person.
Oh, it's not. Oh, trust me, it's not.
Oh, it is absolutely
It is
not. I've
not.
already made my deputies aware of this person.
Good. Okay.
He
Let's
will-
just stamp that thing. Let's just stamp it.
He will
him,
not be
it
moving.
out.
He will not be able to move. He will not be able to move here any longer. I can guarantee you that. One way or the other, he's as soon as he shows his face again, he's done for.
I want other natives to feel comfortable to come here to come and speak to us and not be afraid.
I think that's natural with you guys. You're very kind. You're easy to talk to. I mean, when I met you guys the first, I remember meeting you a long time ago, and that was amazing.
Just happy Flint and Feather Weaponsmith gets to serve as Midway's version of Independence Hall.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just happy over there.
Yeah.
He leaves the talking to me.
Yeah, well, I probably should do less talking, but I want my part to be helping with the paperwork, helping to establish the ground rules and what people understand about the laws of here
Well,
versus
you-
outside of here. So
You're part native, so you're a woman. You matter. Your voice matters.
As I told Kaya, I want this to be the women's voices are the most important. Me and Aquaho will just look big and tough.
well, you do that well, I might add. You both look very imposing today. I'm seriously, you look good. Look at you guys. Damn.
Let's give you ammunition.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be all right.
Yeah,
And
I
keep my
feel
mouth
safe.
shut.
Definitely feel safe.
Yeah, no doubt about it. But I've always felt safe around Mato, so I mean,
But I am going to go ahead and make a trip to the medicine wheel.
Okay.
I want to find out myself.
yeah.
Qual, do you want to go with him? So he's not alone.
Oh, I have company. I'll have.
Please, please let me know if anything is.
I would rather Aquaho stay here with you. So,
Okay.
just in case asshole shows up.
Okay.
George and I are also here back here. We'll be back at the ranch, but we'll be around and very reachable. So if you need anything, you can just reach out to us.
Okay. I need to check my telegrams.
Yeah, I need to do the same, but I do want to send a letter to Bonham, but I need to know exactly what I'm asking for. So I need to give some thought to that. I might consult with you later on that, you know. Either by telegram or in person or something. I'll get back with you about it though.
I'm always here. You know that. Taking care of my plants.
Yeah, like I said, you fooled the shit out of me when I walked up. I really thought you were just like some local lady over there just digging in the soil. And then I saw the feathers and the beautiful face and I thought that is not a local woman. but when you were like doubled over in the soil, I honestly did. Because the clothing, I didn't recognize it.
Okay, it's a Lakota. What is she doing down here?
Yeah, I mean, I did not recognize the clothing, and I didn't know where to put it. I guess is what it comes down to. As ignorant as that sounds, but yeah, no, you look good.
I will. When I get to Strawberry, I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, please.
Please do, Mato.
Please let me know if everything's all right too, Mato. But let them first, of course. I'll talk to you later, Mato.
Okay.
Honey,
Walk in peace, my
I
friend.
need to go
Be
check
safe.
my telegrams too. So.
Yep, still gets part.
telegram.
Gonna go. Thank you.
Oh, geez. I don't really want to. It's hard to know what exactly they will need. I'm just going to have to really think about this. Really going to have to think about it. That was beautiful, though, wasn't it? All of us in the same place at once. It's great. Look at that, Mato. Your dream coming true. All right, if you could just make a quick stop at the telegram office, honey.
We are. That's what you said you needed to do. That's why I said let's get the pony and go to the telegram
All
office.
right. Sorry, scatterbrained a little bit. All right. Ooh, I'm not hopping over that fence right now.
I had a feeling when we were standing up there that I got a telegram.
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it?
What's Joan?
All right. Yeah, she wrote me too. Just holler if you need anything, okay? Well, you know where you know where we're at. We're not far. All right. Homeward bound. So, you doing all right, sweetheart?
Mm-hmm. Who was that lady that was with Artemis?
Theron? Theron is, she's some relation to Walker. I've known her for years. She's part of their family. I don't see her that often, but they call her around every once in a while when they need some work done.
Okay, since I'd never seen her before.
Yeah, no, I really was surprised to see her here, and she was definitely. I was surprised to see her here. I didn't know who it was at first. I thought it was Yen, but I knew it was too tall for Yen, and so I had to kind of look twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody's too tall for
Yeah,
Yen.
no, I haven't seen Theron in years, but she's part of the Daggers, so she's good people. So as far as I know, so. I think she's been close to Mato for years, probably closer to Mato than Dagger, but I don't know if she's related to the Daggers or if it's just that she's kind of Mato's girlfriend, sort of, kind of thing, I think. I don't know how to explain them. I really don't, because I can't explain her, honestly.
If they trust her, she's family.
Yeah. So she's good, though. I'm not worried about her. But we do need to keep our eyes out for that piece of shit. He really needs to be stopped. I think we made it. No ambush today, thank God.
Oh, they sat there and they tried to jump out at me and Nick last night. We just sat there, just rode right on through.
Oh, yeah.
They stopped. I was out there and I saw them stick their heads up out of the bushes, and I said, ride.
Yeah.
And I took off, and he was right behind me.
Yep. I'm glad you got to do that with Nick.
Levi.
What's that?
Levi. You remember him?
Yeah, yeah.
He apparently was on foot and ended up getting ambushed. And from what I'm understanding, from what he told me, is that he was real hard to understand because he apparently got shot in the neck. And apparently it wasn't, they didn't think that he was going to make it.
Oh,
But
shit.
he was okay, and he was up and around, and he was hunting. The first time I saw him, he couldn't talk. He just sat there and just pointed his rifle and then pointed out towards the fields. And I said, "Yeah, you're good," because to let me know, if I heard gunshots, that's what it was. And then he came back and he had replaced his bandage around his neck, and he talked. It was real harsh and hard to understand. But I sat there and that was the gist of it. That he was out here on foot chasing after ponies, and yeah, he was on foot and ended up getting ambushed by the highwaymen.
That's a hell of a way to get caught by them, man. I would not want to be on foot with all those. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
That is ugly.
But I mean, I said I was glad that he was okay and
yeah,
lived through it. We sit there. We try to tell everybody, the south bridge there for Saint Denis, and the road here at the tree. Rider heard.
What's that?
Someone just went by at a high rate of speed. I don't know who it was.
Who is that? I don't even recognize that.
I don't know who it was either.
God, this hardly a day goes by when we see somebody run by us and we don't know who it is.
Relatively dark clothes, and I don't
they're
think
heading
it was
towards.
violent.
They're heading towards the ranch. Or are they passing it? Yeah. Let's get to the ranch. There's definitely, please. Yeah. We're cutting through the ranch right now. See if they stop. There he is. All right. Oh, hey. Howdy. Evening. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head down to. Hi there. Sorry, saw someone coming in here. I was a little worried. You all right? All right, and I'm gonna take.
Sorry.
No,
sorry.
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's Briar, right?
It is. Hi, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay, thank you.
Good. What can I help you with anything? You good?
I'm good, thank you. I just came to buy some yeast and then some pork.
Right. Well, welcome and nice to see you again. So
it's
you
good to see you guys.
Yeah, you got opened up out there, all right? I heard, yeah.
I did. Yes.
Yeah, good. Glad to hear it. Where's
I'm
it
really
at?
enjoying it. It's the Ansberg Middernacht beer hall. It's in
the
I've
whole
got rooms for rent.
The bar? You bought the bar?
Yes.
Holy shit! Look at you! Goddamn, that is. I've looked at that place so many times. It's fucking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, congratulations!
I love it. Thank you. And we have a crawfish boil at the moment. I'm looking to write more recipes for it. But at the moment, that's the first thing I thought of, and it's important to the family. So I thought I'd just I'd make that recipe for everybody.
Yeah, no, that's great. Wow, that's amazing. I'm gonna have to come down and see the place. Geez. I love that bar. I seriously love that bar. It's beautiful. It's got a hell of a kitchen too. But,
yeah, please. You're more than welcome. Always, anytime.
Yeah. Do you guys? I know I talked to you when I talked to MB earlier about. Well, do you guys need any help with anything? Do you need any supplies or anything I can help you with? What's the name of the place?
It's called the Whiskey Wolf.
The Whiskey Wolf. Nice, nice. You got a poster yet?
I do. I
Oh,
do.
nice. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it was on the pin board, and I had to obviously I had to go out of town for a while, but I'm gonna put it up again today and get working on making some more crawfish boil now that I've got pork and butter.
Nice.
And
nice. Well, I'm
and yeah.
gonna be coming down there to get one of those. That sounds good. Sounds good. And if you need anything at all, just say the word. Yeah.
I appreciate it. I do have Mr. George's telegram to get with him when I need some more yeast and butter. So I shall be doing that hopefully soon.
Right, right. Sounds good. And yeah, we'll get that. I want to get that hoedown going too. For that I fell short of. I had planned on doing it, but things kind of went to hell. So I want to replan that and make sure we do that. So, oh hi.
Hi, Joan.
Hi.
There you are.
Hello, hello.
Shall we go to the bench, my dear?
Yeah, I shall get out of your hair, but thank you very much and have a wonderful day. And I shall see you all soon.
You too.
Yeah, you be careful now.
Actually, you can come and see my new benches that Ruth did for me. Come on, when you're done there, of course. Come down to the bar when you're ready. You ride safe there, Briar.
Yeah. Of course. You guys have a wonderful day.
You too.
Try my best, I promise.
Oh, well, look at all this.
Yeah, nice little place. Since we couldn't all sit together very well in the bar, she set a little something up for me so we'd have more room to sit together. Whoops.
They're a little bit lower than I'm used to.
Yeah, you and me both. But, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Honey, I'm gonna be working on the pigs.
All right, sweetheart. Just okay. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I've been cooped up a while trying to baby my leg, and I saw a local doctor and they got my stitches removed, said I was healing all right, but I did telegram Kaya asking if she could take a look at me since she was the last person that looked at me.
Yeah, she's a good one. She's a good one. Is she gonna come? She coming out here, or do you need to go to Valentine? I don't want to keep you if you need to do something.
Well, she offered to come to me, and I said that I was here. So.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I have been taking good care of mine too. I got all that stuff that she gave me, some good stuff to take care of it, some salves and things like that. And I've been changing my bandages and all that shit. So that's all you can do, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to you, though. No, I've just been thinking about you. I wondered how you were, just aside from
I've been
the
thinking
obvious.
about you too. I've been thinking about your photo album.
Yes, I put all my pictures in one spot, but I have more that I want to get together. But I can I definitely trying to figure out how to the best way to get that to you is. I think I know how, but I just need to finish getting a little bit of it together. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What?
just pigeons and all that shit. I'm not in the mood to get up. I just want to sit here for a bit.
Okay.
But no, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just in such a weird place in my life right now. Yeah. It's so nice here. Different,
Yeah. It is nice here.
I am used to living life at a speed of lightning. Over here. Over here, Kaya. Over here.
Hi, Kaya.
Hey, if you need to go with her for a few minutes, feel free. I can sit out here and
Yeah.
enjoy the sun. Yeah. If you need to go in the house, you go ahead and you've got keys. So
I do. Yeah,
All
we
right.
can go inside the house.
all right. I'll be
Thank you for coming, Kaya.
No problem. There's so many cats.
Yes, Loki, It, and Thor. That's their names. There's more, but I haven't been able to name them all yet. Old cat lady and all, So yeah. All right. Well, it'll give me a minute to breathe here for a second and figure this out. I need to get that photo album together for her. And I'm not sure how to do it. The best way to handle it is, anyway. Good morning, Sorry, guys. There's been so much going on. There's been a lot of people. I'm just absolutely. I'm so. Seeing all of them standing there in Valentine today was really. I don't know. It was a milestone. All right, what the hell? Why are my milligrams going crazy? I mean, I don't think. What the hell? Hey, honey. Oh, whoops. You're not honeys. Where's my honey? There's a lock in the middle of the road there. I don't want to freak anybody out, but I need to get rid of it.
Do what you need to do. Yeah, sometimes locks fall off of wagons and they get stuck in the middle of the road.
Oh.
Oh, well, would you look at this?
Good news, I hope.
We may have an employee.
Ooh.
Ah, okay, Mato, I just got a telegram. No signs of anything at the medicine wheel. Heading back to Valentine now.
Okay.
I'm going to let him know that a lot of folks are out here so he knows where we're at. All right. All right. No, somebody interested in a job. His name's Daniel. I have to read that again. My God, somebody actually replied to my help wanted poster. What the hell?
I guess people want to help.
Daniel Walker.
Not related to your Walker or the other Walker, right?
No, this
What
is
Walker?
Daniel Walker. Andy Walker, she's a deputy here. And then there's Walker Dagger, who is my sort of adopted father. Yeah, but I've got a lot of Walkers in my life. Let's just put it that way. Interesting. Daniel Walker. Looks like he knows his way around a farm or a ranch. So George could certainly use help, and we could certainly. No, I decided to put up a help wanted sign. We need someone out here who can be a little bit of everything: security, ranch hand, maybe even help out at the bar if necessary, but mostly muscle. We've had too many problems out here, too many people, and if we're going to build this ranch the way we want to build it, we're going to need people to support it because it's in the middle of everything. So
Try to spend some more time in this direction.
Yeah, well, we're going to build it up. George could use the help, and frankly, this is our it's our legacy, and we don't want it to be one of blood and gunpowder. That's not what we wanted for it ever. So hopefully,
Yeah, I just have fond memories of when I first arrived here, wrangling horses in this area, and right before you moved here, how peaceful it was. We need to preserve that.
Yes. And we're going to do our best. Is that Gypsy? I think that's Gypsy. Excuse me. Gypsy? Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing running around collecting your treasures, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, how's my girl? Did you get my telegram?
I have not checked my telegram yet, no.
I mean, I can tell you in person, but I'll let you check your telegrams first. So you do that. It's good to see you, sweetheart. Really good to see you.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, have you not met my daughter before?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I thought so. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you had, but I didn't want to be rude and not introduce her if you didn't. So never mind me. Old brain.
Yeah, I met them the first day they were here.
Yep.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I should have known better. You get around more than I think you do. But, oh, wow, you really
You taught us about the cards.
So sorry.
Yeah,
okay, I'm just
yeah,
standing
yeah.
here sending a telegram. That's all.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
Nope.
right.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep. Assault. Yep.
Oh. That's. Are you?
She probably didn't find any of her cards. That's probably what it is.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. Well, that's not the excuse then.
What? Why are you wearing a hat?
Oh, yeah,
What do you
it
mean, why
is.
am I
It
wearing
is
a
different.
hat?
It is different, isn't it? I thought the same thing.
I've never seen you wear a
I
hat.
always see your flaming red hair. I never see the hat. Yeah.
Oh, this is this is my dad's hat.
Oh. Yeah. And is there more to that story, or do we get it?
Why are you wearing?
Why are you wearing your
dad's
father's hat? Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's
where
Artemis.
You want to wear it? I just,
Yeah, no.
just look different. That's all.
Yeah, you definitely look different.
It doesn't look a lot like.
I guess it's going to remain a mystery.
Yes, it is going to remain a mystery.
What? He went?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my other card. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll be down at the bar, honey. Okay.
Got it down here that I'm going to need to do some digging on the story of your dad's hat. I'm not going to forget that one.
Okay.
I'm sitting out here on the bench, over here on the side, honey. Ruth put up some chairs for us out here because the chairs there are so
Oh.
messed up. She made this nice little sitting area here for us. That's pretty nice.
Another bench.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's chairs over there if you'd rather. We can sit at the table if you want.
Nah, it's fine. Those,
I'm
those
all
ones
about-
sometimes are a little thin. So
yeah, they are a little thin. All about the benches. Well, you know, I mean, I can, as soon as the carpenters can make more expensive ones, I can have them replace them.
Uh-huh.
No, I went up there, and the note I left was gone. And I found, well, you know, cheese and crackers at that little camp there where I've met her before.
Okay. So she's fine, probably.
Yeah, it's just
I think
weird.
that's what that means.
Yeah, I'm assuming so, but I don't know. It just seems odd. Worry about her. Maybe I don't need to, but I was just thinking about it. You know, for someone who's really kind of come in and out of our lives, like periodically. For you, more so, but for me, it was more just, you know, she'd come in and out. Seemed like she always here when you needed her, you know, at the hardest times. And I was thinking about it the other day, and I think that the very thought of her not being around kind of actually made me like catch my breath for a minute. And it caught me off guard and surprised me a little.
Huh.
I don't know.
I don't know what the world would be like without Cassie.
I think it would be a lot duller, honestly. But she lives through you. So maybe Cassie's light will be a little brighter than we expected in the future.
Okay, I'm not sure what that means.
I mean, you just kind of got her spirit, you know?
Well, yeah.
I mean,
I learned a lot from her. I spent like 3 years in caravans with her, so.
Yeah, I know, but you just, I don't know, you got that little energy that she has. I don't know, it's different than mine. Mine was always angry, more. I don't see that with you. Your energy is more just.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You feeling better?
Mm,
Did you
a little bit each day.
Okay.
Did you get the doctor's seal of approval?
Pardon me, I don't mean to interrupt.
Oh, hi.
I'm looking for
Hi.
I'm looking for Miss Sabina.
Yeah, that would be me. You must be Daniel, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah,
that would
hold
be
on.
me.
Let me get up here. I have if you'll
No
excuse me
worries.
for a minute, Joe. Yeah, let me introduce you. This is Daniel. This is my daughter, Gypsy.
How do you do?
This is my good
Good to
friend,
meet you.
Joan Campbell. Daniel's inquiring about a job here, so I'm going to take him down to George real quick.
Oh.
So we'll be right back.
Really?
This is just so you know, this is a little bit different than. Well, you can follow me here. We'll walk.
Sure.
It's a little bit different. At first, well, we were thinking just either hiring ranch hands and hiring the barkeep separate. But what we're really looking for here is we're building this place and we're trying to keep it peaceful. We've had some events that have happened here that have been less than peaceful. And
Of
that
course,
is
yeah.
not a precedent we want set. So we want someone who can work here, but who can be muscle if they need to be. And,
I mean, I don't mind laying out people that do bad things.
well, that's pretty
Can't
much
say.
all. We're not asking you to chase anybody. We're not sending anybody after anybody. But when shit hits the fan out here, if it ever does, it's better there's bodies here to take care of it. And most of the time, it's pretty peaceful. And that's when George needs help around the ranch. And George is my husband, and I need to go find him and introduce you. Come with me. 'Cause he would be the one.
Sure thing.
Now, he would be hiring you at the ranch, but I will be paying you extra for what you do because it's going to be above and beyond just being a ranch hand. So on
Sure.
top of what you earn as a ranch hand, I will be paying you $400 a week. So
Okay.
you have room and board here if you like also. Let me see if I can find him. Artie, do you know where George went? Artie?
Last I saw him, he was down that way.
Was he running the pigs again? All right.
That way, running the pigs.
All right. Why don't you come with me, Daniel, if you don't mind?
Yeah,
So
no worries at all.
tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I just moved into county, state, however you want to refer to it as, not too long ago. I think this is my second full day about.
Oh wow. Well, welcome to Midway.
Thank you. I've really just been going around hunting some wild animals, getting a little bit of food here and there, foraging some berries. Just not doing a whole lot yet.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, the lay of the land is always important before you dive in, but I'm certainly glad you reached out because we definitely, well, business is picking up. Things are picking up here, and frankly, George could use the help, and frankly, we could use just having extra bodies around here to show that this ranch is not to be trifled with.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
So let's see. George should be over here somewhere. There's his horse. George? George? Sweetheart? He's probably out running the pigs. It's hard to find this man sometimes. You know, normally he's not that hard to find, but you know, here he is. He's out here. So basically what we do is, I would say right now there's a little problem with the auction houses. So we are not doing the long runs, but we occasionally are requested by the government to do some long cattle drives from here to, say, Blackwater. And we hire folks to run the cattle with us just to keep everything in line, and in
Makes
case
sense,
of
yeah.
ambushes or anything like that. So that's a little bit of what George does. George is the commissioner of agriculture, so he also does some. Occasionally, there'll be problems with animals that are pests, like raccoons got into the eggs here about a month back. And they were kind of harassing. There was an overabundance of raccoons, and they were getting into the coops and destroying eggs. And so they did a little culling, and where George offers a higher bounty for skins from raccoons, and
I see.
so he does
Okay.
that sort of thing. Honey, I have someone here who's interested in
Yes.
work. His name is Daniel, and he's replying to that ad I put up on the board.
Okay.
So Daniel, this is George. Daniel.
Good to meet you, sir.
I've kind of explained to him a little bit about, that the job is a little all-encompassing, but he seems to have had some experience. According to your telegram, you have some experience working a ranch. So I'm going to let you talk to him for a bit. And
Well, he's going to walk with me as
yeah,
I'm doing the pigs. I hang out too long, the wolves will get the smell of them.
You might.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
If you have make sure you have your gun ready in case of wolves. All right, honey, I'll see you back at the ranch.
All right, dear.
Man, talk about the different phases of this place. If you're here long enough, you start at a certain time, and it's kind of busy, and then it's quiet. Oh, there's the wolves. You're here. It starts early, and then there's a crowd, and then there's this lull, and there's like nothing, and then the next crowd comes in, and if you're around long enough, and geez, buddy, the dog is really sniffing. You're around long enough, it stretch you thin for a little bit. I definitely did not expect the second wind that came upon us this evening, but I am really, it's so cool to see the natives together in Valentine. I don't even know. I can't even explain how that felt because we wanted so much for that place. We wanted something different and unique. And so to see it moving finally, I don't know, it's really heartwarming. It was really nice. It's nice to see. Howdy. I'm not sure where everybody kind of split, but they're around here somewhere, I believe.
No, I talked to
We're
Kaya
here.
and
Oh, you saw them? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go back over here and join. I haven't been able to catch up with Joan, so I'm going to go catch up with her for a little bit.
No, you're fine.
Everything was all right at the medicine wheel, though.
No, there was just old Dreamcatcher and then faded flat cap that was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
All right. Yeah, the same things that were there last time I was there. So that's
Mhm.
good. All right. All right. Well, that's good.
What's those
Hopefully
Blackwater?
we find that guy before long. We need to take care of that problem. I'll tell you what.
You know, it doesn't have a teal vibe to it. You know.
Oh, wow.
Blackwater's like between Saint Denis vibe and
It's like a little city trying to be a big one.
yeah, but like it's like between. I wouldn't say it's really Valentine because it's closer to Saint Denis than Valentine, but it's like kind of in between.
Blackwater?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you count the waterways as so it is as a way to get there. Yeah, it's actually
No, we were just discussing uniforms in different cities, or I was discussing it. I was rattling her. Anyway.
No, that was somebody looking for a job. We might have an employee, thank God.
Oh boy.
I mean, we keep hiring people and they just, you know how it is. We have Relkin who's working here with us. He's on a leave, or I think he's gone for a week, but Relkin is here, and between Relkin and, well, if this fella sounds promising, so give him room and board, and hopefully he'll stick around. I'll pay him $400 a week, and whatever he earns at the ranch, above and beyond that, of course, with George. But I wanted somebody that was all around. I want someone who can help George out when they need it, but someone who can be muscle when they need to be too. I mean, let's face it, if people come out here to harass this ranch, they're going to be less likely to do it if there's more people here, right?
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So that's the idea. Build it and make it big. Might cost us, but it'll be worth it in the end, I think. It keeps the peace.
Yep.
Well, if you need help, I would make a donation. I mean, I spend lots of time here. I have a vested interest.
I think we'll be all right. I think I got him covered. And
Besides, if she needs money, she can always ask me.
yeah, my daughter's my sugar mama. How's that, huh?
Is that so?
Yeah. She got the money earning brains in the family. I think I give too much shit away. She's the enterpriser. I am the.
I learned from Kezzy.
Yeah, you definitely did. Definitely did.
Well, and Mariana, but
Oh, speaking of Kezzy, a few days ago, Sabina, you mentioned her.
Yeah.
You said that you had. Well, I don't know if now's a good time, but
I was just worried about her.
When is it ever a good time for anything, really? If you think about it,
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
You were saying you were concerned about her and that you wanted to speak with me.
Yeah. I can't remember what that was about, to be honest, but I know that I went up to I was going to take you with me. I was going to write up, you were here, I think, but you ended up leaving. I don't remember exactly what happened, but basically, Kezzy, did you get to meet Kezzy, Joan? I can't remember if you did or not.
I have met her a few times.
Yeah, she's like a little fairy godmother to this family. She's pretty much helped raise my children, and she's always just seems to show up at just the right time, So when everything happened with Jack the other day, I didn't hear from her. I don't know. I don't know. Something felt. And then Gypsy asked me if I'd seen her, and I said no. Actually, now that I think about it, so I went up to the bottle tree because sometimes the first time I met Kezzy was up there by that camp. I was
It's
nice.
called a Voma. It's a place that all gypsies know and where we typically like gather or leave messages or stuff like that.
I see.
Especially when somebody passes on or there's something important that needs to be said. So when I first met Kezzy, she met me there to tell me that my mother was gone. So it was always been a spot there. So I went up there and I left a note. And I found some crumbs of cheese and crackers, which is what she constantly eats. That woman eats more cheese and crackers than anybody I've ever met in my life. And they were
It's a great road snack.
Yeah, apple does not fall far from that tree, that's for sure. But
I'm more into rolls, but
so she'd been there, but Gypsy said that the caravans haven't even seen her. She travels a lot.
Yeah, she hadn't been in caravans for like 2 weeks, which is very unlike Izzy.
Yeah.
She's always circulating somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, she's always spotted, she's sort of like that anomaly. It's like everybody sees her, but nobody quite can remember where or when, know. She took the note because the note was gone. But I left a 10 of cups on the chair where I found the cheese and crackers, and that's still there. It's been a good few days now. I don't know. There's just something that's just bugging me. It doesn't feel right. I know I get like that sometimes, and I worry too much, and I over worry, and I can be paranoid to a degree, but I don't know. Do you ever just have the feeling that something just isn't quite what it's supposed to be?
Yeah, sometimes.
And I mean, we have no way of getting a hold of her. With Kezzy, it's always been, at the mercy of time and when she decides to come around.
And she's always leaves when it's raining, which has been weird too.
Really?
Yeah. Like she'll be around when it's sunny, but then she'll have to leave like when it starts raining. You haven't noticed that?
Now that you mention it, yes. I didn't think about it. Genuinely didn't think about it, but now that you mention it, yeah. Strange. Well, I told you. Did she ever tell you anything about
mean anything to y'all?
Well,
like is it
if Aroma does something like that, there's usually a reason. Especially Aroma is into. She's probably more of a traveler than I ever was or could be. She is quintessential Romanian, and I guess with that comes a certain sort of superstition. There are things that that when we are bothered by something, we avoid them, and we avoid them forever. It's like synchronicities and signs in nature are important to us. They just like when I dance in a thunderstorm, when I was born in a thunderstorm, all those things have significance to us, whereas to other people, they might not. So the fact that she's leaving every time it rains, well, some things are going on there for sure. I didn't even notice that, Gypsy. But I did, but I didn't put it together till you said that. Did she ever tell you anything about her sister?
No. I heard about it from you, but she doesn't really like if I ever asked her about it, she'd say something and then but not anything at the same time, and then just kind of change the subject, or something else would come up, or somebody would walk up, or stuff like that. So I never really got much out of her.
Cassie, I think Cassie was her older sister. Cassie was the card reader of the family. The deck that I use was passed down from Cassie to Kezzy to Tilly, your grandmother, and to me. It's been in the family for generations, but Kashi apparently and Kezi were kind of inseparable, and in their older years, they just traveled together. That's neither married, neither had families, and that's just their existence was that caravan, and they were together. And they made a stop in a town, and from what I understand, Kashi read tarot for a man who was in some political position, governor, something like that. He was of some political import, regardless, and he wanted a card reading, and Kashi gave it to him. There was something that happened with that card reading. I'm not sure what. Kezi never told me details, but he didn't like it. And later that night, they came and dragged her away, took her to the middle of town and burned her in the middle of town in front of Kezi. The whole town, really, calling her a witch.
That sounds terrible.
He didn't like what she had to say, and I guess Kezi had to see it all. She watched someone that was, they were, from what I understand, they were pretty inseparable. Watched her burn to death. I can't imagine. But from what Kezi told me, the man paid a price. She never told me what, and she ceases to talk when I ask her. She just said that whatever we do in this life, the choices that we make, they all come with a price. And she never really clarified that or expounded on it much until one day, I don't know, it must have been a few years back, I was sitting up there with her at the Volma. We were just talking and laughing, and she got real serious for a minute, and she looked over and the caravan that was there, and she said, "It's gone." And she was right. The caravan that sat up there for the longest time was gone. There was nothing there, no camp, no Volma, just us standing there. And she turned white, explained to me that when that is gone, when aroma leaves, when they up and pick up a place like that and disappear, there is a reason. And she mentioned something about her price. I've never seen Kezi even remotely dark or afraid. I wouldn't say she was afraid, but there was definitely something in her in that moment that showed that she was clearly, well, concerned, at the very least. I've seen that woman go head to head with some of the worst. She fucking saved my ass so hard one day. And little secret, nobody knew. Nobody knew it, but these people came for me. And that little woman held onto a shotgun, stood off in the corner and gunned them all down, and nobody even knew where it came from. At the end of the day, they were all blaming each other for everybody getting gunned down. A little Kezi, she just snickering because she knew she took them all out. It was pretty funny, but
She never told me that story.
she didn't. Oh,
no.
God. I had a small bar many years ago, and there were some rumors going around that weren't true. A big old mob came up to the porch of my saloon, and I knew they were coming, so I disarmed myself. I took my gun belt off. I took every weapon I had off, and I went out on the front porch to talk to them. And it clearly escalated because they wanted it to, and one of them pulled out a gun and just started shooting. And I stood there like just dumb and dumbfounded, really, because I don't know what he was shooting with, but it didn't really dawn on me that I was getting hit with bullets. And I just don't remember much until I was laying flat on my back, and I Heard later, Kezzy told me she took them all down with a shotgun and none of them knew the better for it. I saw her out of the corner of my eye. I saw her fire one shot, but that's the last thing I remembered. But yeah, she took them all down. She is, yeah, she's remarkable. I even heard a story once passed down. I can't remember who told me the story, but that she even, I think maybe Walker maybe told me a story about her once. So, I mean, the woman's been around and apparently she can hold her own. And I don't doubt that for 1 minute, but I don't know. I've wondered, I've always wondered what that was about that day and what price she spoke of. But I do know one thing about Roma. If we curse someone, we pay a price. And we have to be ready to accept that price. I think that's what she may have been referring to, but I'm not sure because I really don't delve into that spiritual side of things with the Roma. It's not really been anything I've dabbled with or even thought about. But the old days.
There's like ghost stories about.
Yeah, I mean, in the old days.
It's very, like, curses are not a good thing to do.
Yeah.
In our stories and stuff. Like, it's happened, supposedly, but like anyone who ever curses someone, like for real, like get fucked up like royally.
It's
and usually
like what goes around comes around type of thing.
Yeah,
it's
very
kind
karmic.
of a universal karma, yeah, sort of thing.
It's like using your connection to, things to
right, and
affect.
understanding that connection has a price attached to it, sort of thing. Yeah,
it's never good. So everyone's warned against doing it, and nobody really knows the old rituals or any, curses
Is this
anymore.
why we're worried about Kezzy now?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I just she's old. She's out there and she's
Is
traveling
that what-
around and she's old and we haven't heard from her. But I do worry that maybe she got spooked by something and she might be running. I don't know. I mean, if she believes it, that's up to her. I don't necessarily know what I think about all that stuff, but I know that it's part of our history, and I don't know.
I just was trying to understand why you wanted to speak to me about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why I did have something I wanted to speak to you about, but for the life of me, I'm sorry, Joan, my head doesn't work like it used to.
It's all right.
In one ear, out the other. I get one idea, it's gone. And there was something I wanted to speak to you about, definitely. And I remember wanting
Did it
to
have to
speak
do
to
with
you.
grandma or something?
No, I mean, we've talked about that.
She wanted to speak to me about Kezzy specifically, that she was worried. But
yeah,
I mean, maybe you just wanted to talk.
No, I
guess
wouldn't have said that if I didn't have a purpose in mind. I'm
Mm.
sorry. Trying to unravel my own brain sometimes is a bigger mystery than anything.
It's all right. It was a while ago. It's just all sorts of things happened between then and now. It's fine.
Have you been able to get up there and see the place?
I have not. That is one of the first things that I would like to do this coming week when I'm able.
Need to make sure you're better because it's quite a hike. Yeah.
I'm told to continue to stay off my leg as much as possible. But I have to get back to work. So I'll do my work as carefully as I can. I do have my stitches out. I would like to see Ruth, but I know that she has been very busy, and the woman deserves a day off. That's why I asked if Kaya could just be another pair of eyes on it.
Violet was around too. She's good. She came out and did a house call the other night I didn't even have to ask her. It was
I'll contact her too.
But I got some nice. Kaya gave me a bunch of poultices and medicine, and Violet came out and did a house visit. I change my bandages every day. I do need to go get my stitches out. I completely forgot about that shit. Ugh.
Yeah, I saw a local doctor to get the stitches out, but that's basically the only thing they did for me.
Yeah, well, yeah, local doctors are shit. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, in a pinch, they'll, if in an emergency.
Well, it was bothering me, and I wanted them out. They were starting to itch.
Yeah, they do itch like hell, don't they? I just, no, Kaya was great. She gave me some good stuff, and
yeah, Kaya is.
I don't know. I feel I was odd. I think it's better probably the Violet, or I always feel odd if it's Ruth. We're so close, It's just. I mean, she's been there when I lost my eye, but that was like the only time, and I wouldn't say I knew her as well back then, but it would feel odd to me. I don't know how to explain it. Just your best friend digging on your insides. No, thanks. That's all right. I mean, I'm sure she'd do it if she had to, but.
But wouldn't you trust her more though?
Well, of
That's
course,
what I was thinking, too.
When it comes to matters of life and death, yes, I would completely trust her, but it would feel odd. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. Of course I trust her. I just, it's just.
When you want somebody to know you inside and out, you don't mean literally.
Yes, literally, exactly. But I mean, I know that if it was ever yeah, of course, there's nobody I would trust more. If it came to you or Jack or Joan or any of my family or friends, she would be my first choice always. The woman's no nonsense, she's what you need. But Violet's pretty damn good too. That I remember bits and pieces of that night, and she was so calming and soothing. Her voice, she just did what she had to do, and she was talking to me the whole time. I remember that. And that meant a lot. So, when you're sitting there and you think maybe you're fucked, and you got this person and you're just holding on to them like a lifeline, really. It helps when their voice is calm. Like Charles said, like he told me that day when I was trying to help out, and he said, you gotta learn to use your voice differently in situations like this. And he's right. It does make a difference. How calm or how crazy or frantic someone sounds can change everything about the way you feel when you're sitting on that table,
It is very true. It is a comment that I get a lot, that I am calming and soothing.
Yes, you are.
Well, I certainly hope so. It would be counterproductive for my work if I was not calming and soothing.
Yeah. I think that you're an exception. However, I have this feeling there are some people who do things well, and then there are some people who are doing what they were meant to be doing and are gifted. I think you're gifted more so than any. I've never met anyone like you not doing that work. I think it's amazing. You do a good job. And if anybody,
Yeah, all the undertakers I've ever met are creepy and morbid, or I mean, I don't think you're a vampire, but I genuinely think I've met at least one undertaker who was actually a vampire, because he would walk around. Okay, let me illustrate my point here. Hold on. So he would walk around like kind of like this all the time, and he would just walk and just be looking. and around corners and stuff. And you'd see him through a window sometimes, and he had a top hat and everything.
Oh God! How about
yeah,
that?
he had like a red scarf and a black top hat, and he had long hair and like super white skin. And he just walk around going, "Oh, yes. How are you today? Do you know about this and that?" And and he had a flea circus at some point. It was weird.
A flea circus.
A flea circus. The fuck is a flea circus?
Well, I I just like helping people. And I'm a regular person, and I'm definitely not a vampire. But one thing I am is tired. Yeah. I should probably start heading home.
Do you
Could also do that a lot.
Do you need a ride or?
I don't think so.
All right.
Well, it depends on if Artie is still skulking.
Well, you
around
let me
here
know
or
if you
not.
need a ride. I'm
I
going to
see
be
his
here.
horse is still
He was around back here a minute ago. I think he's over there probably at George. But if you need a ride, just let me know. I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes.
I don't think I will. But I'm glad that we got to talk for a while. And I'm really glad that I got to see you, Gypsy, for longer than 10 seconds.
Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. Got to pin her down and tie her to a chair for a little bit.
You just gotta ask if you want some quality time with the best treasure hunter in the county. Like,
yeah,
you just gotta ask.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you two have a good night.
Yeah, we will. We will. I love you, Joan.
Schedule is mostly open,
Love you
except for
too.
when it's not.
Okay, well, that works. Oh, man. She's a nice lady. I like her a lot.
She's not just a nice lady, it's Joan.
I know. I'm talking like an old woman. I swear to
What
God.
a nice lady.
Okay, all right,
she
stop
is.
making fun of me. All right. I'm going to kick your ass.
Such a nice young
All
lady.
right, enough from the peanut gallery over here. How are things going for you? Everything all right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mostly.
Good. Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, everything all right?
Howdy.
Hey, Mr. George around? Artie said he was walking around with some new hire fella.
Yeah.
She just had some pig fat and bacon to sell him.
Yeah, he should be around there. He should be. I don't think he left the ranch, so he's probably just doing the rounds of the pigs. But I can go see if I can round him up for you.
I'll go right out there see if I can.
All right, I'm pretty sure he's just been trying to get as much pig fat as he could. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, give me just a minute here, Jibs. What do you got in plans for tonight? You got any plans?
Well, I'm hoping the sun rises soon, and I need to go get some supplies.
Okay, because you need to do that when the sun rises.
Yeah, I don't like it at night.
Where are you going? God forbid I even dare ask.
Just places.
Do you want some company, or is this like one of those places you don't want to tell your mother where you're going?
I mean, you can.
Okay. The trailing off of that sentence leaves me.
I mean, you can. I'm just going to Gorm.
Oh, okay. All right. Are you gonna go like rile the guards up again? Is that what you're doing?
No. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. What are you doing? You making rum?
I'm picking sugar.
I see.
And sugar cane.
Yeah. Why are you doing that? You know, you can just ask. We can get it for you, right?
I know, but it's just something I like to do.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, if you want company, let me know.
And I'm trying to be able to make banana moonshine before
you and George are in a race.
George
Yeah.
does.
Oh my God. Oh shoot. I gotta go take some. Why am I getting
know.
sick? Is it cold out here or something?
I don't know.
I gotta go in and get some.
I mean, it is.
Shit.
I may have cleared out your Fjorta.
Oh, yeah, I noticed. I was wondering who did that.
It was me.
Yeah, well, that's
I
fine.
was gonna go on a trip up to the because the only place I haven't gone really treasure hunting is up in the snow. But I wasn't able to go, so.
Oh, okay.
I got sidetracked.
You haven't gone treasure hunting up in the snow?
No.
There's actually a
I
place
found
you haven't
one
been.
or two treasures up there on a whim, but that's it.
Okay, I need to see if I
I
have.
haven't made a concerted effort.
That sounds like fun. Damn it. Okay, these chairs, I swear. I need to just go in the back and see if I got antibiotics in the back. I might have to go in the house and get them. Let me see what I got on me.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down for
Yeah,
like
yeah,
minutes.
I need to do that too. Yeah, just go ahead. I just gotta find some medicine. I'm here though. Shit. Oh. I have got to. Oh my gosh, this night. Sorry, I've got a couple things going on in the background. I'm trying to take care of. So I beg your pardon for just a minute. It is getting late also, and there's just so much going on. I don't want to. I don't want to like This is FOMO. This is what happens. This is why you should never get interested in streaming or love storytelling because
I want to buy some things.
this is what happens. Oh well, I mean, feel free, buy away, be my guest. Sorry, I was just hiding in the corner over there.
Gypsy ran off?
No, she just had to go use the loo or
Okay,
something.
okay.
She's
No, that's
around.
fine.
She's around somewhere. She
Okay,
just.
I just knew she was over here. I didn't mean to interrupt your
Oh, you
conversation.
no,
earlier
you
with
weren't
Mr.
interrupting anything
George.
at all. She's my daughter. Did you find George?
I just, yeah, we did.
Good.
I'm trying to save him on some of those pig walks because I know that he had a bunch he was trying to do. So
Yeah.
between my hunting earlier and Briar had some that she wasn't going to need. So
Oh, there's more than you guys.
trying to help his time.
Yeah. Well, no worries. He's in his element, that man. He's doing what he loves. So.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I was just going to talk to Gypsy about the conversation you and I had the other day.
Yeah.
Very quickly, if possible. If
Yeah.
not, maybe another time.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Just,
I'm sure she's around here somewhere. She was a second ago.
And that's fine. I don't mind waiting.
But
a
yeah,
moment.
no, she'll be back. She go around the corner. Yeah,
That's,
I know
yeah,
she.
no rush.
Yeah.
No rush.
All right. I'm just gonna sit over
There
here
she
on the bench for a minute. Oh, there she is. Hey,
Hey.
Nick wanted to talk to you for a minute, honey. I'm gonna sit over here on the bench. I'll be here.
Hey, Gyps. The other day, the conversation you and I had, I was going to see if when would be a good time for you. Because I'll be honest with you, I was going to talk to B. Here she is. This is the first time I've
let
seen
me
her
get out of
since I
here. Let me
spoke
get
with
out
her.
of here and let you guys have your. I can get out of here so you can sit
No,
here.
no, Miss Sabina, you're welcome. Stay.
It's not a problem. Hi, how you doing?
So I didn't know if you guys wanted to go ahead and have the chat, or if you wanted to do it another time. I just figured it would be best to
I'll be
let you
right back. I
guys
gotta get some
figure that
medicine.
out.
I've got a bit of time, yeah.
Yeah, he's got his. I hope he gets along good. This is somebody I actually have role played with before. I believe on. I don't know if I ever role played with him on Wild RP, but he's been on Wild, and he's also. He was in another server. I can't remember. I don't think we had a lot of contact with each other in character, but we definitely knew each other. So it's nice to have him here. He seems real solid. So that'd be good for George. I'm gonna get some medicine so I stop this coughing shit. I think I had some in here. Let's see. All right. I'll take one of those. Okay. There. I need to get my tea made up, but I need some. There was something I needed for that I just do not have right now. I think it's brandy. That's better. Oh, geez, I need to clean up. Fucking hell, man, I'm dirty. Where's this? Can I wash my? No. Apparently you can wash your hands by the front door, but not in the sink in the kitchen. Just saying. All right. Right. Do I have to get in the tub? I'm gonna actually. Oh no.
young and we didn't want to be exposed. Even though it was cold, we were never wearing proper clothes. Always trying to be cool, trying to be those bad guys, smoking cigarettes behind the school. Always trying to be cool, trying to be those bad guys, you know. I still think about what we had when we were younger. We were never running out of time. As long as we had each other, oh, everything was black and white. Driving in a car, never knowing how far we go. When we were younger, oh, when we were younger. I remember a girl, I would sneak into her parents' house. I could stay for hours, and we looked into each other's eyes. Hey, I thought I was Romeo, I was looking for my Juliet. And as soon
Yep, and I appreciate it a lot, George.
I told my friends, those days.
Like I said, if we're not around, we'll see you tomorrow. We spent a lot of time here. So.
Perfect. Sounds great. Alrighty, George. Thank you for everything.
Yep, no problem.
And night.
Driving in a car, never knowing how far we go. When we were younger, oh, when we were younger.
Good looking.
Well, hello, good looking. How did it go? Hold on a second.
We have company.
She's talking to you, right?
Yeah. Hey, don't flatter yourself. I'm talking to George. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Amos. Well, hi. I'll be right out, honey. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute. How was it? How does he seem? Did you hire him?
Yep, hired him on. He sat there and I walked him. Well, he walked the pigs by himself. I just followed along.
Did you give him keys to the house and the room upstairs?
No, I just sat there and just told him he could bunk there in the ranch hand's bunk room there next to us.
We might want to think about buying that, George. I don't own any properties. Maybe I should just buy it and we can have it for whoever works here. They can bunk up in there.
Yep, that's what I'm kind of figuring too, because I don't know what the limit is for keys for a house, and I'm afraid
Well, I mean, I don't own a property anymore, George. I can probably look into purchasing it. I can check with them on that. So.
Yep, that's what I'm figuring.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I'll start the paperwork on that as soon as I have a minute. But how does he seem to you? Like a good fit?
Yeah, about like he might work out. He's definitely one of the newer hands, and yeah, should be interesting.
Good. I'm really happy, George. Really happy.
Yeah, and he said that he's got floating hours, and there's one get down in the more nitty gritty, and we'll sit there and teach him on all the ways to make money and stuff. But yeah, right now he said he had to take a nap for about an hour or so. I said if we're around, we'll see him. If not, I just need 4 more runs on the pigs and a run on the cows, and it's out there. And like I said, I set up a buy order for it, so he gets paid for it. So. Should work.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
And he said he's willing to grow crop too. So I'll sit down and go through my supply list and see what I need to have grown. And
right. Well, you know what?
Work with that too.
I honestly, I'm so happy right now, George. I'm just ridiculously happy. Oh, look at this place. It's shaping up. Yeah. Valentine is coming to life. The ranch is coming to life. I hope you're happy, because I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't. And I know,
Yep.
I struggle sometimes. I really do. This is not a way. It's not a way of life I'm used to, but I would run back to it in a heartbeat. Sometimes I just need to.
I know.
I need to understand where I am and where I've come from, and I want so much more for things. And sometimes when it doesn't happen when I think it should, I want to bend the world to my will, George. It doesn't work like that. No. Well. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
My gracious benefactor. I will never forget that trip. It's one to remember.
I mean, I can send you one more if you want.
Oh, that.
You know what? I might take you up on that.
No more.
No more boats. No
more trips.
Us and water does not. I don't know what it is. This man supposedly has been on the sea for, as long as, but every time we get on a boat together, it ends in disaster one way or the other.
Boats are bad news.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm going to say it might be her fault. I don't know.
I think it's just our
Oh.
family and boats.
Yeah.
I've never been on a boat that I liked.
Yeah, I've been on boats that I liked. They didn't like us. That's the problem.
I remember the first time you were on a boat. Yeah, you didn't like it then either.
Nope.
Yeah.
It was your fault.
Oh my God, that was a total. Oh my God, what did I do there? That was one of my biggest faux pas, I think, as a mother. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? Look, motherhood is a constant lesson. All right, it's just constantly something to learn.
It's okay. I mostly blame George.
There's
okay.
a million
You
ways
know
to.
what he was going to say.
There's a million ways to fuck that shit up. Let me tell you. Hey, how'd your talk go?
Fine.
Yeah.
For now.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you let me know if there's any developments in that area. Okay.
Yeah. For now, it's fine.
Right. Well, I put in for some new drinks at the bar. I put in for an old fashioned and a gin fizz.
Gin fizz? I wish I could make gin. Can't make gin.
You don't? Yeah, I have to import.
I also
that.
wish I could make tequila. Can't make tequila.
Oh God, please, somebody
I need to
needs
go learn it from.
No, there's no agave
Gorma
here.
or something.
Oh God, that's horrible. I need tequila in my life. We're gonna have to.
Yeah,
import
somebody
it.
already asked me. If
We're gonna have to import it from Mexico. You should talk to Maribel about that. See if she can get it imported.
Well, next time I see her.
Yeah. What? What?
Oh, just agreeing. Next time we see her.
Yeah. Well, I can say that I'm very happy to see the two of you. What are you up to? What do you got the rest of the night? What do you got planned for the rest of the night?
No idea.
No?
Nope.
Whatever the lady in blue says.
Yeah. I've really got to get your numbers for that one day, because I'm telling you, I got to throw that on. That looks pretty damn good.
Yeah, you're gonna steal.
I would feel like an imposter, but one day you got to share it with me.
I can make you a matching set. Okay.
Would you please?
Like I said, I was thinking of making a fashion club. And
yeah, well, why don't you do? You know what? Why don't you do me a favor? Do this for me. So, there's something in the works. It's I'm going to put on a fucking carnival is what I'm going to do, and I need something appropriate for it. I need something with that.
What kind of what would you like to exude at this carnival?
Pure aroma, baby, pure aroma.
Oh well, if that okay, all right. Well, that's easy.
Pure aroma. Aren't carnivals supposed to have ringmasters?
Yes, and that normally would be.
Not
Stevie,
an aroma carnival.
I was talking. What happened was I was talking to Ruth the other day, and I could just hear I don't know. It's like is you really can't hear anything in Ruth's voice. She's not a person who shows really being upset about anything or disappointed about anything too much. Unless she really means to show you that. But she was talking about the carnival and, you know, all the carnies and Stevie being gone and everything kind of just split. And she started talking about it like it was over. And I said, well, I'll throw a carnival then. You want a carnival? I'll throw you that 1 year event, the biggest fucking show you've ever seen. I'll do it. And I don't think I realized how much it meant to her. And you don't want that song playing. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna throw the biggest fucking carnival she's ever seen. And I've got plans and ideas. It's gonna take a while to put it together, but I'm gonna need some help. And yeah.
Well, what do you need?
Well, first of all, I am going to need to. One thing she wants to see
Apparently
that I
get
want
an
to
outfit.
surprise her with is she was talking about when she was a kid. I asked her what her favorite thing about the carnival was, and she said they used to bring out the gallows horses, and they would dance, just like the horses would just dance. So I want to. Well, it's just basically, you know, if you know how to control a horse, you can make it do. You can dance a little bit. They can.
Are we talking like tip taps,
horse
left,
tricks?
right, left,
Like
right?
horse tricks, like you know back. You know that little thing where you can get them to go sideways, and you can
Right, you can make him do the little tip tap, tip tap.
yeah.
tip.
So she used to like it because there would be 3 or 4 of the horses, and they would all have they were all gallows horses, of course, and she would watch them, and so I'm gonna get a hold of Bobby, and I need to try to look into some funds for purchasing about 4 of those gallows horses specifically for the
How much are
circus.
they?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably
Like $3,000 or
Probably pretty
something?
fucking spendy, but I figure
Okay.
we'll see what we can do.
Done.
I would like to. Well, shit. Okay. So basically, I want everything there. I want everything covered. I want to bring in a snake charmer. I want a a knife thrower. I
Not gonna
want
get me in front of a
I
snake.
want fire dancers. I want an extravaganza unlike anybody's ever seen. That's what I want. It's
Knives,
gonna
though.
it's gonna take some time to put it together, but I think we can do it, and I just need a little help. Eventually, I need to sit down and map out exactly how I'm going to make this happen. I need to set a date, and I need to just stick to it. And that date will be the date, whether or not, come hell or high water. I'm currently working on, I have some guys working on reconstructing I did figure out what's causing the wagon problems at the fairgrounds, by the way. It's the lights. It's the white lights that are over that were over the stage area. So I've removed those completely. George helped me test it out. And we can take the wagons through there, no problem. As long as
Fantastic.
So that problem is solved. So I just have them working on the construction for it. And once we have it all blueprinted out, we'll throw it down, and hopefully that'll alleviate a lot of the extra issues that might occur because of all the.
Are you gonna take the rides out?
No, those will be there for the big one. But after that, I believe that we're gonna make that a yearly thing. Those will come down.
Shipping those are a pain in the ass.
Yes, that's what carnies are for, my dear. That's what the carnies are for.
At least you only have to ship them once a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta railroad them back to Saint Denis to sit in a warehouse for a year.
Well, we'll pay you well for it. How's that?
Done.
But so I need acts. I need extravaganza. I need that place to literally be the biggest party hub that night that ever was. And I'm sitting down and I'm mapping out the things that I need for it and want for it. And
You want some help?
I would love some help.
I know some caravans that might.
I would love some help, and I could use a handful of carnies, let me tell you. I really could, but
if you get me some knives, I will indeed throw them.
That's right, you could do knife throwing.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that is the dream, because that is an act that always goes over well. It's usually
Do I get to be your assistant?
yes,
Is
but
there
it's
time to
supposed to be humorous. So that's the whole point of the whole thing. Just don't kill each other. That's all I ask. I don't want my daughter bleeding to
Oh,
death
he's
on the
not
stage.
gonna. It's fine.
But yeah, no.
We'll make sure we got a doctor on standby.
I want musicians. I want booked musicians. I want the best that there is, and I'm.
Oh
just-
well, the best. I mean,
yeah.
Right here.
Mhm.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
We have some work to do, and well, we.
I don't know if I have anything that's really
Hey, Jug,
carnival
thank you for the raid.
appropriate.
Appreciate it. You don't think what?
I don't think I have any songs that are very carnival appropriate.
Well, guess what? It's about time you found some.
Okay.
Get busy. You've got plenty of time. I'm gonna set a date, and I'm gonna set a goal, and that is the date that I'm going to stick to. It's important. But the biggest thing is I need to get people that are good with horses. I need 3 people that are good with horses.
Bobby's
Because
good with
I
horses,
want
right?
I want those
Bobby's
horses.
good with training horses.
I want those horses to dance for that woman so well that she smacks herself right back into her own childhood.
Although Bobby was talking about barrel races.
Oh yeah, we'll have all of that.
Maybe he is better than what I give him
I don't
credit
know.
for with horses.
Well, we'll have to
To find
talk.
out.
We'll have to talk to him. I've been wanting to talk to him because he's the one I have to
Also,
get the
Yen
gallows horses from. So
Might be good with it. I don't know.
Mm.
She trains them too, right?
who?
Yen?
Oh, Yen.
Oh yes, yeah. But
Okay,
I have
well,
not
yes,
I have not seen Yen and Alice in a bit. I would like to talk to her because I know she would probably do a good job. I'll find. I just need 3 good people, but like I said, I want to make those horses dance so well that she gets smacked right back into her own childhood. That's what I want for that.
Who's that just wrote up?
That's a good question. I think is it Walker? Is that? I am not sure. Honestly, is it Levi? Maybe. That's Walker.
that's Walker.
That's Walker. Yeah, that's Walker. Oh, jeez. Wow, Amos. Careful.
What, the only it is the only
That was a quick draw
form of
rifle.
magnification that I have.
Oh, you do have a scope on that. Damn.
I do.
Is that on a bolty?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, look at that. Shit.
Where'd you get that?
I mean, I got it put on there
By the
by
gunsmith.
Alice.
Oh, wow. Alice, huh?
Mhm.
Shit. Yeah,
I haven't
so
seen her either.
so can I count on you to help me make the greatest show on earth, huh?
Yes.
All right.
I
Yes, and she runs off. Yeah, I
guess she's going to tell Walker where we're at.
yeah, it's going to take a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. It will be worth it. But I'm not going to this is my legacy right here, Amos. This is what I was meant to do. I have tried every fucking year of my life to throw a circus. Every year I've tried. I was so close once. I had built it. I was ready, and the state just collapsed, and I never got to do it. So I have lived in that shadow for so long, and this is it for me. This is my crowning glory, baby. This is what's going to go on my epitaph, on my gravestone. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Do you have any leads on throwing knives?
I might.
Because everybody I ask,
Lot of
go to the
hunting.
blacksmith, say that they can't make them.
No, I know they can't, and I need to figure out what's going on there. But
Is this a less than green area?
a what?
A less than green area?
What does that mean? What?
Or are we going into moral grays and blacks here?
Oh no! I don't think I don't think it's.
You talking about?
I don't think throwing knives are illegal, are they?
No.
I have no idea.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. It's a fucking circus. Tell it to.
Well, maybe we
I
could
guess,
just have some for the event, and then
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, your sheep have escaped. What the hell?
I see that.
Who let them out?
Run, sheep, run!
Wasn't me.
run for your
Be
lives.
free.
What's
Be
that, Walker?
free.
Not much. How you doing?
Good. I hired us a ranch hand today. His name's Daniel Walker.
Oh, great.
I don't
yeah.
know what it is about this.
More confusion for me.
Yeah, more confusion for us too. Believe me, but
It's a very common name, apparently.
Another walker?
Yeah, and there goes another sheep. The hell.
Yeah, there's four of them running around.
They're
I think the
camping over
whole,
there. What are they hovering around? The trough?
Probably.
yeah, the problem is they're on the wrong side for the trough.
Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves, whatever they're doing.
Oh,
there's-
here comes one.
Oh,
Oh, there's
oh.
one right there.
See, this is what.
Oh,
Oh,
why, hello.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. And there he
No.
goes to join the rest of them. Oh, oh.
He
Nope.
said, wait a minute.
He's going, I'm going
No,
back
he's
to the
going,
pen
I'm going
like a
back,
good
yeah,
sheep.
yeah. That's the good sheep right there, the good one.
Yeah, it's not black like the rest.
Oh.
That was a good one.
I thought it was too.
Good Lord. Yeah, let me tell you something. If there's one thing that I have a little guilty pleasure about is just sitting around here and watching these animals mill about in the middle of the night when they think we're not watching them.
That's a little creepy that you're always watching.
Oh, I'm watching the animals. Yeah, definitely.
Mhm.
You would be surprised. Devin, the bull, that bull, I swear to God, that bull. You got Devin who gets out at night, and he always pushes the gate open. And it's like he's letting the other cows escape with him. And they wander around here. Devin comes up behind us sometimes and knocks us on our asses. The rest of them, they just kind of mill about and they eat the grass and eat the trees, and then in the morning they go right back in the pen.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird.
Uh-huh.
Yep, they're there he did join them. Look at them. They're doing a standoff in there. Are they trying to keep people out of here or what? What's going on over there?
I don't know.
I don't think you're going to see
I don't think I've ever seen the sheep act like this before, though. This is entertainment right here.
Ah, yes,
there
the
goes the sheep
best-
parade.
the best
There they go.
Security forces ever.
Wow, never a dull moment.
Who needs to hire ranch hands when you've got the sheep?
I mean, they are cutting your grass.
They are. They're definitely making the rounds tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Gyps, if I could count on you, I mean, I would love to have your help. I really would.
As long as it's not on a work day.
Well, I'll do my best. The days that I can get you, I'll take you and grab you, and we'll just go work on it. And on other days when you have to work, I'll just keep at it myself, plugging away. But I need acts. I need ideas. I need a schedule. I'm going to put a schedule up. We're going to have acts, and they're going to be scheduled.
Okay, I can
like
give
they
you all
should
the
be.
ideas on the planet, but you probably should reject some.
You know what?
98% of them.
Listen, have you
Nate,
have
not
you
90.
not have you not met Stevie Gallows before? There was nothing that was off the table. That man was trying to
I have
fucking
met
put
Stevie.
cannons
I
on
fucking
fucking
loved Stevie. I
Yeah,
miss
yeah.
Stevie.
Well, you know what? Ruth basically said, if you pull this off, she says in her Ruth voice, if you pull this off, you're the new ringmaster for the carnies. I'm like, what?
What? What does that even mean?
What does that mean? I don't know, but
Does
it's
that mean Stevie's being replaced?
well, yes, he's not here, is he? But if
No,
Stevie
but-
comes back, then he has to challenge me for the position of ringmaster. That could be fun. I'd totally let him have it, but it
boy.
would be fun. Stevie's
How do you even win a contest like that?
against
What do you have to
Stevie,
do?
you don't win a contest like that.
I was gonna say,
there's no winning against Stevie. But I want it to be done in true Stevie style. I know that the thing about Stevie and what made him so wonderful was the sky was the limit. There was nothing holding that man back. He would do the craziest shit. And we have to incorporate his horse jumping thing with a clothing contest. He always did that. Costume contest, and at the end of the contest, you get up on the top of that ladder and you jump off that ladder onto the back of a horse. And whoever did that, I guess, I don't remember exactly how I did it, but that was his thing. So we have to have that for sure. And I wanted to be perfect. I wanted to be everything and more than she ever expected. That anybody ever expected, for that matter, but especially her, because I heard her voice and I felt bad for a minute and realized how much she missed it. Of course, she would never tell anybody she did, But in her own way, she did. Now the cat's out of the bag and the circus is on. The carnival is on, so we got work to do. I figure I'd like to say a month, but that would be very ambitious. So I'm going to say 2.
Very ambitious.
Yeah,
That is super ambitious.
I'm putting it at 2. And well, let's see where would
Even
that put
2
us.
is
Where
would that?
it is.
Halloween carnival?
Look, I work best under pressure. I always have. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it is going to be around that time, isn't it? Ooh, the
Yeah,
possibilities.
Haunted
so,
Carnival,
yeah.
anyone?
Oh my God,
Oh
that's
my
perfect.
goodness.
There it is, right there. There it is. The haunted. We got to come up with the haunted carnival. What can we? That was brilliant, Gypsy. By the way, see, I knew that bringing you on would be the right idea.
Sure.
Well, you're the creative one here. Look, I can make things happen. You gotta give me the Stevie brain. You're more like Stevie than I am. So you got the Stevie brain thing going on. So
Stevie brain. I got Stevie brain. I don't know what that means, but I got it.
think crazy, think wild,
Oh.
and think that the sky's the limit, and we'll be fine. You know what we should do?
How do you
I gotta go
feel
move this
about cryptids?
About what?
Never mind.
About what?
Just forget about it.
Okay. All right.
How do you feel about cannons?
Oh, cannons are always acceptable. That is something that Stevie always incorporated into all of his shows. If he could get a hold of a cannon, Stevie would take a cannon. So I absolutely love the cannons. Yes.
So, got it. I gotta just go steal them from the Mexicans. Got it.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's going to be I will not let it be anything less than magnificent. That's all there is to it. And I'm
Okay.
sure it will be with you on board and Amos helping out. And well, I got Walker and George here. We'll get it together. And if we
I'm
need
good for
animals
two
and
things: throwing knives and spending money.
well, good. Then you'll be our knife thrower. Are you ready for that?
Yeah.
Excellent. Who's going to be your victim, Gypsy?
You think Joan having a coffin exhibit would be too on the nose?
Oh my God, that is fucking.
I'm just saying, haunted.
Yeah.
Coffins. They kind
only
of
if
go
she dressed
together.
up as a vampire.
She could be dressed up as a vampire. Yeah.
Yes,
Done.
definitely. I think Joan might
gotta
have a few
convince her
things
to
to
do
say about that, though. You
Yeah,
might
we
have
might
to
have to convince her to do
do it.
it,
Yeah,
but-
might be take a little talking there, but I'm sure you could.
Just dress up in a fancy suit or whatever. and
Right.
Put some fake teeth on her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my God, a haunted carnival. Let's see. Let me think for a minute here.
And you could be a werewolf, Amos.
Hmm.
No?
Let me think about that for a hot minute.
Okay. All right. Fine.
So what are we gonna do? We got to come up with a good name. We got options here. We've got All Hallows Fair. We have the Harvest of Shadows, the Night of Lanterns, Phantoms Frolic, the Samhain Revel, the Moonlit Masquerade, the Spectres and Sorcery Fair. No, I don't like that. The Hallowed Gathering, October Revels, the Carnival of Spirits.
Midway Midnight Masquerade.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds like a ball.
Yeah, we don't want
Well,
it to be.
yes,
We gotta. Let's see. Let me think.
Any carnival like.
All right, Midnight Madness. Midway Midnight Madness. Because it's gonna be nuts.
Okay, let's see.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. Midway's
Carnival of
Macabre.
Carnage.
Midway's Carnival of Carnage. There you go. Midway's Macabre. There we go.
Carnival of Carnage?
I like.
Yeah.
I kind of like that, but that might.
The Dreadway at Midway.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Okay, we got work to do. Got to come up with a good name. So remember those, and we'll vote on it. How's that?
Okay.
But yeah, that's fantastic. Halloween. So what we need is a spook house. I'm gonna have to build a spook house for that.
Spook house.
A fun
You
house.
could just use
know?
a house and you
When
could just travel to
just
it.
make
and-
them. Well, just make them walk through it. No. I think I could probably set something up that was open spaced inside, and they just walk through it. And
Why do a spook house when you can do a spooky ride?
oh, how cool!
Oh. Spooky trail ride?
Yes.
This way you don't have to build anything.
Oh, you know what? We could do that as a lead up to the carnival, even like a pre-carnival type event. Oh wow!
The day before.
Oh, I think yeah. Oh, what do you
I
think?
know all the spooky places.
Because we don't want to draw people away from the carnival once it's here. So if we did it the day before,
What if it ends
or
at the
if-
carnival?
That's what I was
Ooh,
about to say. What
there.
if day of we gather people in Saint Denis?
Oh, look, we got company. Hi, boys.
Oh, here they
Hello,
come.
come on up. It's okay.
Come
Come
on
on up. It's okay. Come
Nope.
here. Yes,
No.
come here. It's okay. No, 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 no. Come
No.
back now. That is brilliant. Yes. So basically, that's it. That day one is we pick them up where?
In Saint Denis and
wait,
trot
wait.
them through the
Do
gator
it. Do it
infested
one
woods.
better. What if we put them on the train first? We take them through that
Okay.
dark, long tunnel, and we set something up in the tunnel, and you go really slow through the tunnel, and then
There's not enough space on either side
damn
for people
it!
to be safe.
Oh, is it that tight? Oh shit!
It is.
That would have been so great, though.
It would have.
Well, we can.
I wonder if I can get a hold of dynamite.
Oh, geez. I'm sure if anybody could, you could, but yeah, I think that sounds great. We end at the We end at the fairgrounds. That sounds like a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna. We got to scare them along the way, though. What are we gonna scare them with? We got to scare them with. It can't be just like bandits and outlaws. It has to be like creatures of the night, and like maybe creatures from folklore or something. Like maybe one of them gets on. I don't know. It's got to be. Entertaining along the way. I want to get them in the mood for getting here. And then when we get here, we just, it's a carnival at that point. I love that idea. That's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Halloween trail ride to the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Well, there's stage one. And then once they get there, let's see, we've got, I'm going to write this shit down. Hold on. Shit.
Or a haystack ride. Those are always fun too. Harvest time.
I wonder if we could, I don't know if we could do that. That would be cool. All right. So we start with, we plan this, what did you call it? The Halloween trail ride and that will end at the service. Start in Saint Denis. Yeah.
Yeah, they can go right through all the swamps.
We could tell stories along the way.
Yeah, and you think you come
maybe
up
through the
somewhere over that
forest?
way?
Yeah.
Like over there?
Yeah.
That's where it comes out.
Yeah. That sounds good. So that will be the first part. Okay, and then once they get there, what do you think the first thing they should see when they get there is? Should we let them, well, obviously we want to let them get settled in and get off their horses and...
You mean get off the wagon?
Well, the wagon, yeah. So once
I don't know.
We could take them to the beer garden and just let them settle in, have a couple of beers and maybe some music, and they start there at the beer garden and do some dancing. Wait for let's see, and then I need to schedule like how I want the events to happen, what events I want to have. So I
definitely have songs for spooky time.
well, there you go. Perfect. Then let's see. Yeah, I just need to decide what events are going to happen at the fairgrounds themselves and how we want to organize it and lay it out. So I'll have to do some really deep thinking on that one. If you have any ideas, write them down, Jips, and let me know.
I think singing should probably be near the end, like get all the exciting stuff out of the way, and then when people start to kind of just sit and chill.
Right. I think you're right.
Still sing some songs like that.
Yeah, we should probably find some that they can actually sing along to.
Do some fortune telling.
Oh yes, well that's already there. And in fact, I've been working with those workers on the. You know what I managed to do? I managed to get the crystal ball to light up. I am so proud.
Oh, how the hell did you do that? You put a lamp under it?
I just managed. It's sort of kind of like that. It's like
Did you put a candle in it? Did you cut out the bottom? What'd you do?
No, it was a lamp of sorts, sort of thing. And I also
right.
managed to get the fortune telling machine lady lit up in the corner too, which I was very happy about. So.
Oh.
But yeah, so I mean, we'll have the fortune telling tent. There will be a photo booth. So basically, what I was hoping is we could get like a clothing catalog put down there so that people we could have outfits made. Actually, what we could do is we could just go have outfits made up for people. So if they want to dress up, like, this particular scene is going to be like people coming into, it's the docks, basically, is what it is. That theme can change because it's Halloween. So what we could do is, instead of it being the docks, I could make the backdrop more of a dark, moonlit, swampy sort of backdrop, and we could make costumes for them that were more Halloweenish in, like pre-made, that they could choose which ones they wanted to wear, and we give them the outfit and let them wear that for the picture. And then Joan will take their picture, and we will have it stamped with a date and a keepsake. It's a thing that we will make sure they get after the fair. That's
okay.
So that's one thing that we're going to be doing, is the photo booth. There will be 6 vendors at least, space for 6 vendors. So that's local businesses that want to be there and sell their goods. There will be tables set up for them. I decided to go with leaving the stages blank or empty, so that basically I'll haul in a chest and I will I'll store the furniture in there. And when it's time to set the tables up, we can just pull the furniture out. That way it's not there, all the time, getting in everyone's way. So, so we've got the vendors, then we've got the fortune telling tent, then we have the beer garden. We have the main stage, which is the acts. So I guess we need to decide what those acts are going to be. And that's one of the big ones. I want music, but I'd like to see some bluegrass. I really would like to see just some good old boys up there just slamming down on a banjo and just people having fun. But I don't know. Open to suggestions there. I don't really know. I was thinking it might be kind of fun also to do a theatrical representation of one of the events that have taken place in Midway since we've been here, recreate it as sort of a stage act, and maybe even in a humorous way or not so humorous. It depends on, what you think people would be in the mood for on Halloween. We could easily recreate the old, we've had a lot of things happen since we've been here. So one of them is bound to make a good story, right? So that was a thought. Things you do on a stage. What are some of the singing? There's, we can do some odd sort of contests where the crowd could participate. I really would love a hypnotist, but yeah. Don't.
You know a hypnotist?
I wish I did. I wish I did. But it would be fun. Could you imagine putting 3 people up there and just letting the hypnotist have at them?
Definitely depend on the people you send up there.
Yeah. That's what I've understood about it. But yeah, that would be something. And stage acts, anything you can think of that is, carnival related or entertainment related, basically, that we could do on the stage. And what we'll do is we'll put out time blocks for everything. And at a certain time, that's when it will happen. That way I can keep people in order and make sure people are where they're supposed to be and where they need to be. And then on top of the stage acts, there's the rides. And I suppose there'll be a period where we just let people kind of free roam a little bit. And during that time, I want clowns running around entertaining people. I was thinking even a mime would be kind of fun to have.
Oh, mine would be good.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we do not get any trumpet players, I'm fine.
Oh God, yeah. Well, I hate
Trumpet players.
hate to break it to you, but trumpets can sound good. But yeah,
I know 2 or 3 trumpet players.
Is that right?
Well, I have beaten the shit out of many in St. Denis.
Yeah, well, you're not going to beat the shit out of them at my carnival. I'm telling you that right now. So yeah,
might be
I can
entertaining
see
for some.
Ruth hypnotized and walking around like a chicken.
There is no way that woman would ever be hypnotized. I'm just saying,
No,
she ain't
she's
the kind of person
no.
you'd put on that stage. The person you put on that stage would be like
Bobby.
Bobby. Yeah, Bobby would be one.
Oh, I still think Ruth
Jack.
Ruth
Oh
strutting
my
around
God,
like a chicken
Jack,
would be funny
Jack,
and shit.
Jack would be good. Yeah, Jack would be. You think what, honey?
I think Ruth strutting around like a chicken would just be funnier and shit.
Yeah, well, you'll never see her doing it, so you can keep that little dream for yourself, honey. She ain't never gonna cluck like a chicken for you. I promise you that. But
Unless
yeah.
she's mocking someone,
Well, yeah,
then she might cluck like a chicken.
maybe. All right, so
I could hear it. Like somebody is like, "Oh, I don't want to go. I'm scared." She goes,
Oh yeah,
you know.
yeah. I don't think she'd make the noise though. I think she's too dignified for that. She'd probably be like,
I don't
If she's hypnotized, though, you know.
"You are not gonna. I'm telling you right now, Ruth is not somebody who's gonna get hypnotized. I'm just telling you, it's not gonna happen." There are certain people, they have to be like vulnerable to that. That woman is about as vulnerable as my.
Oh, did you say
Yeah.
she'll hypnotize the hypnotist, huh?
Yeah, exactly. She'll probably end up hypnotizing.
She'll just scare the shit out of him.
Yeah, chase him off. Yeah, no, but
Wow.
I really want it to be. I want it to surpass all expectations. I really do. This is it for me. This is what I've dreamt my whole life of doing, and I want to make it happen. And I want to make it happen in a wonderful way. Of course, it'll all fall apart. It always never goes to plan, but you know what? This is it for me. This is what I want to
You
do.
didn't think Swamp Fest would go the way that it did either, dear. So
No,
The Swamp Fest.
that is fair. The Swamp Fest was great. It actually went really well. But we had Stevie then too, So I got my work cut out for me. I got something to live up to. I'll tell you what. But I am going to try. Oh, I have
if you make it as
something
good
to
as
tell
what
you.
Swamp Fest was, you done well.
Gypsy, come here. I have to tell you something, and I'm sorry. I'm gonna have the rest of you cannot hear this. So come here, Gypsy. Come here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go grab a drink anyway.
Okay, guys, I'm muting your ass because you can't hear this either. So give me a second. 1 second.
You don't have to go
Okay, sorry. I was hiding secrets. I have secrets. Oh, secrets.
That's
I gotta go to sleep now.
Yeah, I gotta be thinking about it too.
Oh, should I drag you away?
No.
Hey, hey now. All right, well, who am I to talk? Have fun. What are you up to, Walker? You're certainly
Yeah,
crawling out from under a little rock late at night. What's up?
just hunting. Usual.
Mhm. Yeah, well, I guess I will catch you all in the morrow. Honey, are your hands all right there? What's the matter?
Yep, I'm okay.
You're dirty.
Yeah, I probably could use a bath.
Yeah, well, get
Well,
busy.
I'll let you two go have a bath together.
Oh, that wasn't exactly. We weren't. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Well, I must say that I am a little surprised how today ended.
Why surprised?
I don't know. You have a ranch hand. The natives are finally together in Valentine in one place, and just watching all of them today, it was like, I don't know, it's like magic, honestly. It really was. Seeing someone accepting a job here, I hope he stays. I mean, that's always the big challenge. I try not to get my hopes up too much that we have someone who's solid that's here and becomes a part of our family type thing. And yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of hopes for it. Sometimes I can be over enthusiastic, and the fall is hard. You know? What do you say? One more dance before bedtime, and you get to pick this time. But you got to tell me. Okay, so pick and then show me to the dance floor.
Yeah, let me take care of a minute.
All right, you think. It's good. Take your time. You can read lips all the way. Yeah. No. I have secrets, man. I have secrets. You can't read no lips. You can't read no lips. Hey, Clown Pierce, what's up? Yeah, no, sorry about that. We got plans. We've got a lot of plans, and I am so excited about this carnival, but I'm so nervous about it too because it's going to be a lot of work. This really is something I've wanted to do. Not only in character has it been one of Sabina's goals, but out of character, one of my goals was to just throw off a real hell of a carnival. So we're going to try, but today was, you know what, Kaya, I love you. I really, to see you guys standing there in that room today almost brought me to tears. It's so dumb because that Valentine was that was like the dream, it was like making that native. It was the thing that we wanted so badly for it. And I don't, for a while,
Think
it
I
just
got
felt
one.
like it wasn't going to happen, but anyway, so we're wrapping up tonight. George is going to, all right, you're going to share.
I did.
All right, you got it. My goodness, like your taste. All right, where to, my love?
Right over here by the bench. No, how about just right here?
Right here. All right, you got it. Hold on, let me get ready here. How long have we been married now? 10 years?
Yeah, I think
We always
15.
were married. They just didn't know it, did